お、指揮官様をひたすら見続けるのも悪くないかも。
We are now live. Perfect. Everything should work just fine, so just iron out a couple of details and we shall be good to go. Let's begin and let us go live here as well. So, okay, we are live on YouTube as well. It is now launched. Ah, I can't wait to pull on Summer Annis. Fucking love Annis. But we are ready to go. Just gonna double check that everything is functioning perfectly. The down bad Annis comment. Choose your words correctly? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so let us swap the screen to the game. It should be. Okay, there we go. You're still awake, yeah. It is late for you, isn't it, Jossas? Oh no, wait, it's early for you. Hold on. Wait, did you stay up all night or something, Jossas? You'll sleep someday. Yeah, that is exactly my reaction. I have like some energy drinks on my side, some lemonade, some snacks, because it's gonna be a long one. It is gonna be a long one. Alex is on Yandere Scarlet mode. Ooh, sheesh. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, we are ready. Yo, what up, Bircher? You got Annis on second try. Okay. Oh, that's great. I mean, it's not difficult to get Annis. It's getting Summer Annis that is the real challenge, Bircher. Yo, what up, Caesar? 5 multi-roll and all you get is a lolly from the train squad. Sheesh. Holding your pulse for Helm, you might skip Annis, really? That is surprising. Okie dokie. So, while we wait for more people to hop into the... YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Are you guys experiencing buffering by any chance? Are you guys experiencing buffering? That is not good. No? Okay, so I guess it's just YouTube being high. And his first multi, 100% fate. We are going for more than just one copy though, Caesar. This time around we're actually aiming for the MLB. We're actually going for the MLB, so... So while more people join in, we are going to open some of the SSR molds that I have. Because I did recharge a little bit. So I do have some SSR molds to open. Hopefully we get something good. Mast would be good. Rosanna would be nice to have to complete her lobby. I could always take more Alice copies if she's even in the... Yeah, she is in the mold, so... What do you guys think it is? Core 7 Annis. No, not Core 7 Annis. Psycho, but hey. Okay, let us open them one by one while we wait for more people to hop in. So one Rappy. We're tanking our luck. Yeah, we are tanking our luck to make the gacha pulls even better. Have faith. Okay, let us go into the gacha page though. So we do have quite a few pulls. The Collector. The Summer Annis have a bond mission. What do you mean by bond mission collector? If you mean bond story, yes, she will have a bond story like every Nikke that is not a collab unit. 100% Scarlet. The lucky charm today are sodas. Yes, exactly. Although, in my case, the lucky charm will be a little different. Let me just pull it out for y'all. I have a very different lucky charm for this time around, which is where did I put that thing? I have a very different lucky charm from what you guys would use as a lucky charm. Where did I put it though? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a wait. Why did it reset in size? Okay, there we go. So today's lucky charm is her. If she's hunting me during my pulls, it means that she's not gonna hunt me inside of the actual pulls, right? Good luck. Thanks a lot. And I also have an other little lucky charm, because we all know, well, if you watched my hot take, you all know what I think that Anis actually is part of the quote-unquote support club. So this is our second lucky charm for today. We're gonna put that in here. See, perfect. It fits perfectly. So she will be our second lucky charm should we need lucky charms. They're going to be sitting here invisible for now. And does Summer have a bond mission? Yes, she has a bond story collector. Yes, if that's what you mean, then yes, she has a bond story. The Smug Classic, exactly. Exactamundo. But yes, collector. Summer Anis has a full bond story, just like any Nikke that is not a collab Nikke. So yes, if that is what you're referring to. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Okie dokie. So I think we have delayed this long enough that we are going to start doing it. Did I jinx it? Did I now? Okay, let us begin with the first 10 pull. So you guys know that as usual, I always do the first 10 pull blinds. So I click on the 10 recruit and just try to grab the thing to open it. So I do not know what the first 10 pull will be with. Judging by the sound, it's really bad though. So what did we get? Judging by the sound, it didn't proc any SSRs. Because there is a sound difference between both. Yeah, so I was right. Purple jinxed it. Well, let us begin with the lucky charms then. We have the lucky charms now. Lucky charms on, let us go into the next one. Next 10 pull. Hopefully it will be something good. So please be good. Oh, gold! The lucky charms are already doing their thing. So Haran cannot hunt my pulls because she's already hunting the stream. And Dorothy is the harbinger of good luck with that beautiful Colgate smile. I doubt it's a Scarlet though. So what will it be? Elysian. Ah, yikes. That is a spook. A masked spook at that. What the heck? A masked spook. That is... Yo, I got you in the last banner. I don't need more copies of you, technically. But you synergize with Anis somewhat, so I mean... Somewhat, so it's not bad. Let's see, though. Ah, it's not gonna be, is it? Yeah, that's a skip. Ah, Ripperoni. Ah, that is pain. Ah, that is... Well, it is what it is. No, I don't have it. I don't have masked MLB. Yeah, masked not right now, please. Oh! Ah, we are getting another SSR here. So what will it be? Come on. Ah, Nis. Ah, Nis. Oh, it's middle one as well, so... come on, please be Anis. Tetra. Come on. Tetra. 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 Yes! Now it has to be Anis. Oh, come on. I got baited. I got freaking baited. Oh, come on. Like, that is a core break at that. It's not even MLB. It's core 1 milk now. Oh, that was painful. Masked Spooky. Yeah, exactly. Stripe Steak. Exactly. Ah, that is... And now it's not gonna be an SSR anymore, is it? Yeah. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that was such a bait as well. Like, it's freaking Tetra. And Anis is Tetra. That is such a troll bait. Is this gonna be a painful lesson in not trying to roll? Please don't make it a painful lesson on trying to MLB a unit you really like. Yeah, Milk spoiling the... Like, freaking Milk, I swear to God. Not even an SR Anis, I know, right? Like, it's... Ah, come on, come on. I didn't upgrade either. Maybe... Okay, Doros Mirk... Well, let's remove Haran, because she actually curses pools sometimes. So let us just straight up remove Haran from the pool. Come on, Dorothy, come on, help out a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard pulling session. Ah, this is gonna be harsh. And I'm aiming for MLB Anis as well, so... This is gonna be really freaking harsh. Come on. Oh, gold? Come on, please be Anis. Please be at least one copy of Anis. I'm not asking for much here. I'm not asking for much. Come on, game. Come on. Dev mode activate. Dorothy, please give some luck. Pilgrim? Oh, it's gonna be Haran, isn't it? I just removed her as well. Oh no, it's a Rapunzel. I mean, I'll take the Rapunzel. Scarlet would have been better though, since I still don't have Scarlet. Well, I'll take it. My Rapunzel is not MLB yet. But... like, yeah, Scarlet still eludes me to this day, so... Pain, pick up pain. It's gonna be a purple, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, give me Anis! Like, I'm not asking for much, I want Summer Anis. I'm not even asking for Scarlet here. Because I've given up on the notion of having Scarlet at this point. Is it gonna be again? Yeah, purple. Fucking. And 2 Anises. Is this a sign? Is this maybe a sign? Copium? Copium time? 2 Anises is a sign for a Summer Anis? Activate the damn cheats. I know, right? Oh, gold! Okay, let's hope that this time it actually is something good. Come on, come on, come on. It's the second one as well, so we'll know very quickly if we're disappointed or not. And it is Tetra! Okay, please be honest. Come on, Tetra, Tetra. Oh, come on! Coco, really? Oh, come on. Another bait Tetra. Oh, this is harsh. This is really freaking harsh. Are you not fucking minpool at that? I didn't know this was even possible. Hold on, I need to screenshot this. Wait, I didn't know this was possible. This is the worst pool I have ever had in my life. Oh, that is amazing. I'm not even mad at this one. I'm actually not even mad. I've never seen that happen. I've actually never seen it happen. In a sense, it's very lucky. In a sense, it's very, very lucky. We're digging into gems now, though. That is not a good sign. Oh, that is not a good sign. And it's a purple, isn't it? Yeah, it's a purple again. God damn. Starting to dig into the gems now. That means that we're 100 pulls in. No, over 100 pulls in already. Yikes. Is this what I get for really wishing hard for 1 Nikke? Oh man. Come on. Like, I wanted to MLB and now I'm just praying for a single Anis at this point. I will still try to MLB, but this is looking really bad. And it's another purple, isn't it? Come on, I'm getting shafted so badly. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, considering my luck in other gaches, right? But, damn, I really didn't want it to happen on Nikke. This is really, really bad. And another purple. Didn't upgrade either. come on. Maybe I should just remove Dorothy. She's not helping out. Relog? What do you mean relog? Yeah, I gotta touch some bunnies here. Oh my god. Do I have a... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna bring out the freaking bunny girls at this point. Let us bring the Lucky Charms. Relog? What do you mean by relog? That is a superstition, but... I mean, see, now we have an SSR. All I needed to do was bring the Lucky Charms. A singular one, though. What do you mean by relog, though? Oh, the relog ritual. I don't believe in that. It's more of a waste of time inside of it. Elysian, really? And it's a soul in. Oh, man. Fine. Oh, come on. Please be gentler. You got Summer Anis in 20 pulls and you still have 20 pulls for Helm? Nice. I'm getting shafted really hard here, though, so... didn't upgrade either. I swear to god, the detection system of what you wish will not happen is real in gacha games at this point. I shouldn't have had any expectations in the first place. Purple again. I'm gonna cry. That's painful. Oh, this is so painful. Still no Summer Anis either. Man. Even the Lucky Charms aren't helping. Like, even Noir and Blanc aren't helping. I'll just humor you guys and go to lobby and go back to recruit. But it's like not gonna change much. Getting shorter and shorter on gems though, that's not a good thing. Man. Might have to end up using gold mileage tickets at this rate. Damn, that freaking hurts. This is bad. Oh, I have more than enough pity tickets to buy her. But I'm saving them for other stuff. This fucking hurts though. I might have to use those pity tickets at some point to MLB her. Come on, just give me one Anis! Like, what is this? This is painful. This has to be my worst rolling session ever. She is eluding me from start to finish. Like, is this gonna be another Scarlet meme, but just with Summer Anis at this point? That fucking hurts. Come on. I don't want to have to swipe and recharge again, though. It's gonna be fucking painful if I do. Come on. Oh, golden! Whew! Okay, golden. What are we getting? One golden only. Come on, come on, come on. Please be Tetra. Please be Tetra. Tetra! Okay, it's Tetra. Okay, Tetra. Woohoo! Finally! Okay. Fucking hell. That was... Finally got one copy. How many gems do we have? We have enough to continue rolling, and I do have enough gold mileage tickets. I'm not gonna use the gold mileage tickets yet, because I do want to MLB Anis, actually. I could use some of the gold mileage tickets, worst case scenario, for Helm. So let us continue. I mean, I got the pity. 1 down, 3 more to go, exactly. This is pain. Oh my god. Well, that is not what we wanted. I did not want to be a statistical anomaly on the wrong side of the statistics. Not golden either, is it? God damn, that hurts. Come on, come on. Anis, please. Please drop me an Anis, maybe 2 even. It would be very greedy to ask 2, but at least 1. Or golden at least, like, don't be purple. That freaking hurts. Freaking Summer Anis. Scarlet next. I really hope we have a comeback, like a freaking... Like, that the next few pulls are like an absolute comeback and I just can't get out of this gacha hell. Come on, Anis, please. Purple again. Oh, come on. Why is it so many purples? This is fucking rigged. Oh, come on. Okay, let's hope for Anis. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta freaking hug my rappy freaking acrylic stand at this point. Oh, golden, golden. Golden? Come on. Tetra? Tetra, please? Tetra, please. Please be Tetra. Please be Tetra. Please be Tetra. Yes, Tetra. Okay, please be Anis now. Whew. That's 2. That's 1 down. 2 more to go. Whew. 2 more to go. Let us continue. Jeez. I mean, I do hope Scarlet comes home eventually. Summer Anis is 0.5. I thought she was 2%. Same here. I thought she was fucking 2%. Oh, golden again. Come on, please be Anis again. Please be Anis again. Come back, kid. Come back, kid. Please be Anis. Please be Anis. Tetra! Woohoo! Tetra. Okay, please be Anis. Ah, Mary, really? Oh, come on. I have your summer version MLB. Come on. Freaking base Tetra every single time. Like, I know it's entertaining for the viewers, but it's painful for me. Like, Mustang just stopped the entertainment for a second. I thought it was going to be Comeback Kid, but it's purple again, isn't it? Oh. Come on. We're getting deeper and deeper into the freaking depths of hell. What did I miss? The worst rolling session so far? Jesus Christ. Scarlet coming soon, Scarlet in the horizon. I hope you're right. Oh, golden. Come on, please be Anis. Please be Anis. Like, I won't even ask for Scarlet. I'm just asking for Summer Anis at this point. Please be Anis. Please be Anis. Please be Anis. Come on, please be Anis. Please, please, please. Come on. Tetra? Okay, Tetra, Tetra, Tetra. Anis! Perfect! Okay, 1 more to go. 1 more to go. Whew. Okay, let's go at it again. Come on. Please be something good. Please be Anis. Please be Anis. Golden? Comeback kid? We have a comeback? Are we having a comeback moment? Okay. Comeback moment? Comeback moment? Is this a comeback? Back-to-back Anises? Tetra? Tetra it is? And it is Anis! Back-to-back Anises. Nice! Finally! Get me out of this hell. Oh, get me out of here. Jesus Christ, I have barely any gems left. Oh my god. That was pain. Oh, that was pain and a half. Oh, that was so freaking painful. Well, at least now we have something called freaking SSR molds. Jesus Christ. Number of SSR molds. Just kill me. We're gonna open them in a bit, but just fucking kill me at this point. I did not want SSR molds in this fashion. Limit Break Rapunzel. So we have Limit Break to Rapunzel now. Still no Scarlet. We did get spooked by a Pilgrim, but not Scarlet. Mast gets Limit Break too. What else did we get? Well, Anis, of course. Quick equip this. Limit Break 1. Oh wait, did I forget 1 copy of Anis? No, we are limit breaking her. I was just freaking paranoid for a second. Max limit break Anis, here we go. Whew. Okay, let us switch the gear as well. She is Tetra. So we're going to swap out this gear. Wait, is there someone else that has Tetra? No. It's only Summer Mary that has Tetra. Tetra, I can remove Tetra from Dola, I guess, because I don't use Ola that frequently anymore. We can change the Tetra... Do I not have Tetra support gloves? Really? I really don't have Tetra support gloves. That is surprising. Okay, I don't have Tetra support gloves. And I don't have Tetra support boots either. Wait, no, I do have Tetra support boots. Yeah, I will remove them from noise. I don't use noise that frequently anymore either. Whew. Skills. Okay, so biggest priority skill is skill 1. Let us do get this skill to level 4. And this and burst skill we're gonna upgrade as far as we can go. Okay, so that's as far as we can go at the moment. And we're gonna upgrade skill 2 as well as far as we can go, which is, this is as far as we can go for now. Cube, we are going to put the reload speed cube, which is this one, reload speed. Or we could put the assault cube actually. Who, I think we're gonna go... who has it at the moment? Drake. Who has the reload speed cube? Dorothy, Blanc, Guilty, Privity. I guess we're gonna put the assault cube then. Okay. And we are going to upgrade her gear. As far as we can possibly go. Oh man. Reject 2B and break Nikke Shuen, yeah. Yeah, mission complete, exactly. Jesus Christ. Helm for botting? Yeah, Helm I might actually just go for freaking golden mileage tickets at this point. I don't know, maybe I'll just roll for her, but the most likely scenario is gonna be gold mileage tickets. After the pain of getting Anis to MLB. I could swap noises. Or I could swap these. Rapunzel doesn't need the attack that much. The reloading speed, like... Yeah, I'm gonna save the skill books. I know that there's other units that I got limit break, so let's just put those in as well. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Okay, so let us go to Summer Anis as well. We're gonna do something that, don't worry, because we have her at match limit break, we will have a lot of advice sessions as well, so don't worry about that. We will have a lot of them, but I am going to increase the bond. I mean, do I care about abnormal at the moment? I will get them back eventually anyway, so I don't care that much about that. These are saved for Helm. She's so down bad. Okay, let us also swap this Anis and this for skill cutscene. And let us put a summer themed lobby as well with Anis in it, because now we have her. As painful as it was, this was the most painful rolling session. Big wave! We got it. Also, we need to put her into the synchro device. What's good electric team that doesn't have Scarlet? It's a bit harsh, but you know, I've seen some testing Black Pearl that has been done by some top Japanese players that I follow. Anis on her own does a lot of damage if you put her with... Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. So I had the synchro slot saved up for her, so we have a... Anis on her own does a lot of damage, but if you really want to pair her with something and you don't have Scarlet, the kind of only options you have as far as Electro go is Guillotine. So I have an entire video on that called the Anis Hot Take. I can link it, you can find it, it's my latest video, Black Pearl. I mean, it doesn't feel good, but it is. But basically, you have to put her with Private. Yes, exactly. Like Bircher said. So if you go into my YouTube channel, I'll link you the video actually. Let me just fetch it from my YouTube channel. Let me just hop onto my YouTube channel. You can save it to watch it later or whatever. I talk in depth about a lot of combinations that you can go for Summer Anis in this video. And you can, I believe this should be the link. But yes, Private works really well with her because she nerfs the ammo capacity. And she also, that's your pulls. I mean, eventually you will get lucky pulls as well, Psycho. It's just statistics at the end of the day. That's why I'm not even mad about it. But yeah, we're gonna open molds as well. Because we have a lot of them now. Like, Jesus Christ. I still need to put Cocoa, Milk, and Mary. Jesus Christ. Those fucking spooks, I swear to God. So Cocoa is going MLB. So we have MLB Cocoa now. We also have the Cocoa Lobby. Still no Scarlet though. I believe base Mary, I already had her MLB. So she's going to... Oh, Milk I already had MLB as well. So she's just going Core 1. And I believe Mary as well, I already had her at MLB because she's one of my very early Nikkes. So she's going Core 1 as well. Let us remove the Lucky Charms that we were using. Yeah, so basically the biggest synergies Black Pearl that you can put with Summer Anis are, what's it called, reload speed and nerfing the bullet capacity. That is the biggest synergies that you can put with Summer Anis because you want her to empty her magazine. I need to be very careful, otherwise Charlie might come knocking at my door with my terminology. You want to empty her magazine as quickly as possible to proc her second skill, because her second skill does obscene amounts of damage. Like, obscene amounts of damage. So I'll showcase that in a bit, but you have to keep that in mind, is that she is a last bullet mechanic Nikke. Okay, let us just open some of these. We have 5 molds to open. So what do you guys think is going to pop out of this? What do you guys think is going to pop out of this? I think you should be manipulating. Yawn installed? That's... Okay, I see. You had to knock out Alex? Now that I think about it, Alex hasn't showed up on the stream yet. You gotta try Exia, Quincy, Haran, Guillotine. Okay, for Summer Anis, Haran is not going to benefit that much from Summer Anis. Because I don't know how the priority... Okay, I'm going to use a Magic the Gathering term here. Let us start opening these though. I'm going to use a Magic the Gathering term here, so bear with me. The stack in Magic the Gathering is when you use instant abilities in Magic the Gathering, they go on a stack. And they get resolved one by one based on the order on the stack. So for example, I cast a spell, and then someone casts a counter spell. That counter spell enters on the stack and will resolve before my spell, which will counter it and remove it, right? But if I cast a counter spell to his counter spell, my counter spell will go on the stack, will resolve first, counter his counter spell, and then my spell would go through because I countered his counter spell. I don't know if that makes sense, but with Haran, my question would be, how does the stack function? Does her burst go off first, or does the with the entrance of full burst, or does Anis's buff go first? My bet would be that Anis's buff enters first and doesn't affect Haran's burst skill. So Haran doesn't benefit as much outside of her dot skill, the contagion, and her basic attacks. So that's why I didn't mention Haran much in my hot take video, is because I don't believe... Oh, nice. That's a few SSRs extra. Because I don't believe she will synergize that well. However, Guillotine does have potential, because she hits a lot with her... A lot of her damage comes from her just attacking the target. right? Kind of like Scarlet as well. And she benefits, yo, what up, Biscuit? My #1 dog is here. Yay! No, it's not that I don't like Haran. I like Haran a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I meme a lot about her cursing my pulls, but I actually like Haran quite a bit. The reality is, though, that synergy-wise, there's not much potential, in my opinion, there. I know I had another one, so I got Arya. Who else did I get? Oh, Maiden, right. Maiden. But I already had Maiden at MLB, so that's not gonna impact too much. Maiden is a possibility as well, by the way. Maiden is a possibility for synergy, but again, it's more with auto attacks, basically. She's your best damage dealer, then yes, she's the best pairing in your case for Summer Anis. Not the ideal one, but she's, in your case, the best one. Let us check out the Bloodlet chat that Summer Anis sends us, though. Commander. Anis, your profile picture. Hehe, sorry not sorry. The only reason I sent you a message was so you'd see my swimsuit photo. You look good. I think so too. Not too bad if I say so myself. I'm not even sure you realized how devastated I was when I got separated with the rest of you. I can understand why you'd be upset at being apart from us. No, that was part of it, but not all. After all that preparation I did and how much I built it up, I was so let down that I was never able to show you how I look in a swimsuit. I see. So are you ready? Ready for what? To beat the hit and spend the thrilling summer together with me. I'm more than ready than ever. I've got my combat gear on, so I'm not scared of anything. Then should we set straight for the pool? That'd be perfect, let's go. I'm curious though, what kind of swimwear are you going for? A wetsuit? No. So, just normal swim trunks then? Come on, tell me. You're at least going shirtless, aren't you? Anis is down bad. Anis is so down bad. Actually, sorry, but I suddenly feel like what I'm wearing isn't the way to go. Let's hit the pool next time. I gotta prepare myself. I'll be in touch. She really is the kind of girl that overthinks and is like... overthinks those things. Wait, hold on. Right. Haha. Anis one sex, yeah. You may try that, yeah, for sure. Like, Exia, I don't mention her either that much because I am not a... Wait. Why did the cutscene not play for me? Oh, that is so cool. See you again. Oh, I love that. That is so cool. Okay, let's go for the logging stamp. We're gonna also put... Oh, we got some tickets to pull for Helm. Oh, that rolling session was still freaking painful. Let us see. So, let us go to... We can just claim this, by the way. Let us go into the story. Do you guys know what the... Oh yeah, I need to... Freaking hell. I need to do the relics. You guys know the drill. I do the relics as well. So, 4 instances of paint to open. As usual, to post for my viewers that are looking forward for that guide. So let's see, where are they? What is VoD doing here? Oh, there's a relic there. Okay. I don't see a relic here. Already used Discord? Oh yes, did someone post them on my Discord? But I'm not really too thrilled about using someone else's work and take the credit for it. So I'm going to make my own and find them as well. I kind of enjoy as well the process of finding them, believe it or not. So that's the first one. Because I also discovered the map at the same time and the little dialogue options and everything. And the details. Coordinated operation will be here, so we're going to have a co-op as well with this event. Kind of like Chainsaw Man. Let's see. Usually they tend to put them around places that they want you to go visit anyways, and then they... Oh, that's a top quality of life change. Changing the angle of view depending on where you're walking towards. That is... Oh, that is great. Oh, that is really great. Look at the mission pass. Oh yeah, I did buy it, but I did not. What's it called? Check. I know it's leader. I already have the mission pass, by the way. Because I'm not super confident in my ability to not dox my credit card information on stream, so I usually try to do all of my purchases upstream, if that makes sense. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Oh, that was pretty cool. So you can trigger little things around the map as well. Well, that is pretty cool. And I love this little heart-shaped lamp as well. Like, look at it. Look at it. Wait, you can activate stuff here? Oh, you can activate fireworks and everything. Well, that's pretty cool. It activates fireworks and stuff. And I like the changes that they made where there's like camera angle changes. So you don't have to zoom around to see details as much anymore. Oh, there's another firework here. Look at this. Oh, that is such a nice detail. Use Emma to beat early stages. Grandma Leader is very sus. Yeah, there is a reason I call her FBI bait Granny. But I need to find the other relics though. I'm really behind finding them. There is a chance that they hid one in the house over there or behind these houses as well. They usually tend to do that very frequently. But they also tend to put the relics in places they want you to go initially, at least. So that you discover them as you go to those places. I don't see any here though, so maybe... Story part 1. So I would assume that there's probably a relic hidden somewhere around here, for example, usually. Or at least in the vicinity of it. Oh, this is pretty cool as well. Safety robot. The angle changes to make finding relics and stuff are really nice though. I would have preferred if they had put one here though, because this hides a lot of things. There is the challenge stage as well. I don't see the freaking relics though. On the deck? There's one? You saw one on the deck? Sure, let's go and check it. And I'm also discovering the map as I said at the same time. You said that I missed one on the deck. Oh, there's one here. Okay. So that's the second one. Hold on, let me make my scuff test thing. Let's save this one on the desktop. 1. So that's 1. Let us save the second one as well. Give enough context so that people can find it easily. Save this one as well, Untitled 2. We need to find 2 more though. Just past that. So you mean this deck, right? I assume. Where I was at Zephyr. So that's 2. Let's see. So maybe there may be some in these areas, like for example near the shop and everything. I could see them putting one like behind the shop or something, like around here. Or behind here. Let's see. Where's the rest though? Where is the rest? I don't see one here. I don't see one here. I don't see it here either. Behind Freema maybe. Did I pull for Annis? Yo, what up, Biscuit Chan? What up, what up? What up, what up? Did I pull Annis? Yes, I max limit broke Annis, RKW. Welcome, welcome. You missed one of my most painful pulling sessions ever, though. I used a lot of my reserves just to MLB Annis, because honestly, she's one of my top characters.
目標地点まで移動す
I
る
love how
幸運を
she
探しに行き
pretends
ましょ
not to
う
be down bad, but she's super freaking down bad.
か
Oh,
しこまりました
there's
特
another
別
thing here.
にやはいかしこまりました特別にやってあげ
Like,
る
really happy that I got her MLB.
あっちか
It
ら
was very painful, but I'm really happy at the end of the day.
幸運を探しに行きましょうあ
You can go deep into the water. That is something that I forgot.
目標地点まで移動する目標地
I hope
点ま
there's
で移
not
動
in
す
the
る
water though.
あっ
Where is
ち
the
から
other
大
relic
当た
at?
りの予感が
Because you cannot go
Huh?
in here.
か
Oh
し
wait,
こま
maybe you
り
can.
ました特別にやってあげる
I don't think there are any hidden here though.
あっち
So
から
maybe
大
along
当
the
たりの
wall
予
here.
感が
That is a very common place where Shift Up puts relics. Like along
Huh?
these walls.
かしこまりました
But they have done it less and less in recent
目標
patches.
地点ま
So
で移動する
幸運を探しに行きましょう
can't find the last two though. It's a little bit embarrassing. Oh, there's one.
幸
Okay, I
運
found
を
one.
探しに行きましょう
Is Helm also gonna be this good? In my opinion, not really. Bahno Banger. Showcase? Yeah, sure, RKW. Once I finish finding the relics for my YouTube channel, I will do a showcase of Anis. I don't have Scarlet, so the showcase won't be as good as could be, but my Anis is MLB, and I'm planning on maxing her out as much as possible. So I will do a showcase, don't worry about it. You just have to bear with me for a second because I'm doing the relic guide for my YouTube channel as well. Because that is something that I do traditionally since Overzone. And a lot of my viewers look forward to that.
かしこまりました
To me finding the relics for them.
かしこまりました幸運を探しに行きましょう
But yes, Helm is not going to be as good in my opinion. First and foremost because... Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Fucking knew it.
あっちから大当たり
Helm is not going to be very good because her skills first and foremost don't look amazing. And second of all, she's an attacker. She doesn't benefit from the power of being a support as well. So Anis is one of those that give both very powerful support buffs and also does a crap ton of damage herself. She does a crap ton of damage as well. Like, it's actually insane. A Japanese Turbo Whale top-end player that I follow and that I know, it did some testing of Anis with Scarlet, and Anis was actually out-damaging his what's it called, his Scarlet, and his Scarlet is maxed out. Like, his Scarlet is 10-10-10 and the Anis was 7-10-7, both level 320 plus, overloaded and everything. Anis without perfect overloads though, and it was still, and she out damaged the Scarlet. So, but on top of that, she's a support, so she improves based on what she supports. And luckily for her, some of the top meta characters are things that she supports. So she has a very, very good start from the get-go. So yeah, like, Helm is hampered by a few things. Her kit is not amazing, like I said, and also she's an attacker, so she's not going to improve all that much in the future. Because she's an attacker and she's meant to be kind of like a supplement DPS type of character, right? And that is an issue for her. So I will go for one copy of Helm, but I won't go beyond that if I'm going meta-wise, right? I love Helm, but I don't have the resources to MLB her as well. I would if I could, but the reality is I cannot do that. But that would be just for waifu purposes. Her kit is really, really, like, it's really not ideal. If she had been more of something that supported iron units, like iron damage and everything, it would have been much better. It would have been so much better. Would have been so much better. But unfortunately, I mean, I will do a hot take video on it to give like a more in-depth explanation as to why I think her kit is not amazing. But that's like in a nutshell what I have been looking at, is that she doesn't fit much anywhere. Is my internet having issues? Oh, come on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh yeah, okay, it uploaded. Good. Oh, I was going to be so mad if it didn't upload. I was gonna be so mad if my community post didn't upload. But yeah. Yeah, Leader was basically holding a relic. Freaking Leader, the sus granny. There we go. Okay, so let us hop into the story. Actually, let me showcase you, because let me showcase you a little bit Anis's power in challenge, right? So the best pairs with Anis is reload speed and ammunition nerf. So I am going to do something that I never do. I am not going to use Snow White. It's gonna be very shocking for a few of you, but I am not going to use Snow White intentionally. So with her, for burst 2 units, generally speaking, you're better off using stuff like Mast with what is currently available, Admi, Senti, stuff like that. Stuff that, heck, even Viper, technically, but I am personally going to go Admi because I want to, no, I'm going to go actually Mast because I want to go with the Electro Synergy intentionally here. And I am going to put Summer Anis, who is here, and I am going to put Guillotine technically works, and I'm going to put Private. Now, the problem of pairing Private with Guillotine is that she will nerf Guillotine's ammo, and that's not something you want to see. So technically, it's not ideal to put these two together. You could always Copium and put, you know, Maiden or Isabel, but they're not great units on their own, so generally speaking, the best pair would be Scarlet, the ideal pairing, right? But let us just go into this and just showcase a little bit what I mean by the best synergies. You used 38k gems and you had only Ludmilla and Sugar. Ooh, that hurts. How many times did I pull? Way too much, Whisperador. Way too much. So this is the first time, like, this is as rare as freaking seeing a double rainbow. Freaking seeing me not use, am I even gonna be able to? Okay, I missed the Dorothy burst intentionally. Okay, so now look at Anis's ammo capacity. Okay. And by doing this, you're constantly proccing her second skill. Now, this enemy is a little bit too weak to really showcase it fully. But what you gotta keep in mind is that Anis's skill 2 is a last bullet skill that will proc almost every time or every time that she empties her magazine. So if you use something like Private with reload speed and ammunition nerf, she'll just spam that skill over and over and do so much damage. Like so much damage. Wait, why did I click go home? Wouldn't Guillotine get insta reload? I guess so, but it's not ideal, right? Because nerfing your ammo means that you're kind of forcing Guillotine to reload. Thick, exactly. Big wave! Big wave! Okay, let us go into the story though. I'm very much looking forward to the story. Especially because it's voice acted. Like, this is something that I love it. In Overzone, I was over the moon that it was fully voice acted. So let us put this on auto. Slicing through the pristine ocean, the wind and waves lapping at my hull. I was made to defeat evil. Of course, I have yet to see the sea or sky. For now, I'm resting in a pool made just for me. My strength is undeniable, and I will be sent out when the time is right. Oh, this is from the POV of the ship, is it? The savior in every I'm waiting for. In a sense, this is Waiting is a good thing. It means that everything is peaceful and there is no need for me to go out. Nevertheless, I will continue to wait since I know you all are as eager as I am to prove ourselves. So that is from the POV of the ship itself. I love this CG so much. I hope they release this as a background. Yeah, Anis is a top tier waifu. Admire is Bismarck. I think it would be more accurate to call her the Tirpitz actually, Zephyr, not the Bismarck, because the Tirpitz barely saw any action before being basically. I mean, yeah, of course I'm gonna sim for Anis. She's one of the best waifus in the game. Oh, I forgot to grab the... Okay, we're gonna have to grab those. Let us enter. Who are the reward boost Nikes though? Mast, of course, Summer Anis, so I can just put those two together. I could put Helm, technically, yes. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be an easy clap thing. Okay. Okay, let us begin. I am so hyped for this. Okay, so for the team, you're going to see something, as I said, that is as rare as saying a fucking unicorn. That is me not using Snow White. Like, this is... Those who are usually on my... that watch my streams usually know that I'm a clear, absolutely everything in existence with Snow White player. But I am so freaking hyped for Anis that I'm just not gonna do it this time around. I'm actually not gonna do it. It's just like, I'm so hyped for this. Okay, so we have 100%. We don't need to go beyond 100%. That's just unnecessary. Because, okay, let me just showcase. For those who do not know how this works, right? Even if I put this, it will not go beyond 100%. So it is just going to double the loot. So there's no need to go beyond 100%. That as though, yeah, exactly. Ugly team, come on, Anis is in there. You can't say that, and Private is in there as well. And Dorothy is in as well. Cannon team? Oh, I could have gone for Cannon team, yeah, that is true. One proc of Anis skill 2 does slightly less damage than Private's burst skill. Yes, but at the same time you can proc it so frequently, Sarmiento, that it's actually ridiculous. Because you're nerfing the ammo capacity of Anis to 1 bullet. So every time it's going to be a proc, and it hits 2 targets. Not 1. It's hot. The outpost AC system is broken, so the scorching hit that I'm all too familiar with up on the surface has now found its way to the commander's room. It's sweltering. Oh, I know that all too well. My room doesn't have AC either. So I know that all too well. Or maybe I could go to Leader and have her make an AC. Either way, I gotta get out of here before I spontaneously combust. Sometimes I put my head in the fridge when it gets too bad. Anderson, Alien. I heard that the outpost is more like a sauna at the moment. Any truth in that? Come over here and get a taste of the summer hit yourself. So the AC hasn't fixed yet, has it? I see. Just as well, I have something to tell you, so report to my office. You'll find it nice and cool here. I see that I'll see you in an hour's time on the dot. I gleefully get up and head to Anderson's office, having never been more excited to do so. Yeah, usually it's bad news when we get sent to Anderson's office. You live in Mexico, normal day? Yeah, but I mean, try to imagine, César, imagínate 30 grados o arriba sin calefacción, sin aire acondicionado. Imagine like 30 plus degrees but no AC and no way to circulate the air. That is basically my room during the peak of the heat where I'm living at. No worries. Voice acting.
この間言ってもらったブルーウォーターアイランドに再度向かってほしい。
Ah, great. Is this the follow-up mission you were talking about?
そうだ。付近で巨大な信号が見つかり、その信号がほんの少しだが移動しているんだ。
Does it pose any danger?
海中だから波の影響を受けたり地殻変動が起きたりした可能性もあるだろう。もしくは水中にいる生命体の影響かもしれない。探知をしても正体がつかめ
Yeah,
な
I
い
mean,
状況
in
だ。
Mexico it's very hot. I understand
念
that.
の
Yo, what up, Cloth
ため
Bandit?
君に確認してもらいたい。
What up, what up?
おそらく大した問
End
題
up
はない
being
だろ
nothing. I doubt that.
う。確認が済んだら冷たい海で涼んでくるといい。
That's nice of him. Is that permitted?
ああ。出口は一つしかなく、周りは海で囲まれた島だと聞いている。地上で一番安全な場所だと言っても過言ではないだろう。突然海から海上ラプチャーのようなものが飛び出すはずもない。
Foreshadowing. That is
この間言
foreshadowing.
っていただろ。ブルーウォーターアイランドにもう一度行きたいと。
That's so nice of him. Understood. But that is foreshadowing and a half. I leave Anderson's room feeling a little bewildered. Although it is the first aquatic-based mission we've received, more attention seems to being put on the vacation aspect of it. I already know which Nikke will be the happiest about this. Of course, it's Anis. I take out my cell phone. Come on. Oh, wait, Helm? Helm, where are you at right now? I'm in my room, subordinate. It must be hot in there. It's definitely hot, but it's not so bad. If I close my eyes and play some ocean sounds, I feel like I'm kicking back on the beach in summertime. Interesting. So why do you contact me? I'm going up to the surface. Is that it? You go to the surface all the time. Wait. Is it a mission where I'm needed? Yes. Are we going up immediately? This is also sudden. Our mission involves going to the sea. What? To where? To be exact, we are to examine a signal received from inside the sea. A signal. Wait a second. Where are you right now? Are you in the commander's room? I'll be right over. Wait, I've got to. Tell me the details in person. I'll be right there. I should get to the commander's room before Helm arrives. Better hurry. I thought he would send the message to Anis. Yeah, I thought of Anis first as well, Sarmiento, as you can see. Yo, what up, Hugh? Sup. How are your rolls, Hugh? Mine were a disaster and a half, but at least I have for now. I love this freaking crab rave reference of it. This is such a good one. Someone requested on my Discord to do a karaoke stream one day. I'm suck at singing. Like, guys, you gotta realize, like, whoever, like, I know Sylvie is not here, but requesting a karaoke stream is like asking for a freaking disaster. 100 pulls, no SSR, so you ended up using mileage. Oh, that is painful. Damn. Hopefully Helm will treat you kinder if you're rolling for her, Hugh. Anis is excited as well.
海に行って休んできてくれ。
カウンターズも全員連れて行って休ませるといい。上官の命令だ。
Of course they're happy about it. And Rappy is like Rappy is like so done with him. We need to arrive in time for the sea path to open up. If my dates are correct, we should be okay if we leave midday tomorrow.
わかりました。水着を持って。
Helm needs love, yeah.
炭酸水もたくさん持って。
Splash some water on Helm. Yeah, exactly, RKW. Exactly. I love the fact that it's voice acted. It's amazing. Like, I love this so much.
ダメですよ。これは火力の道を歩む者だけが使える専用の浮き輪なんです。
ケチなんだから。
The fucking gremlins.
ついに私も海に行けるのね。楽しみだ。
Yes, I am excited as well because I love your swimsuit, Anis. Frima is here as well. Hey there, Frima.
準備完了。
Oh, we get voice acted Frima as well, right? Oh, that's amazing. Can you guys hear the voice acting correctly? I don't mind upping the volume a little bit so you guys can hear the voice acting. This is amazing. You'll probably be back later so you don't spoil anything for yourself. That's fine, Cloud Bandit. See you later. And this is big personalities are distracting you, yeah. Linus Teptic's crab song, yeah.
使えそうな薬品を
Remember,
持って
don't
き
say
ました
how
よ
like a Minecraft villager. Because of you, I'm so self-conscious about it, Biscuit. Like, my man. Like, now I'm so self-conscious of it.
ああ多いわね。この間行ったメンバー全員で行くの？
Even more. No sugar.
そうですね。
So we don't get to see Summer Artoria this time around.
よろずや仕事
Yorazuya.
なるほどね。じゃあメンバーはこれで決まり？
No, not yet. There's still one more.
え、他にもいるの？一体誰が？
We're gonna get voice acted Helm. I love the voice actress of Helm. I love Helm's voice actress so
急
much.
いだつもりだけど遅くなったわね。連絡ありがとう。海中で見つかった信号を追跡する任務よね。ついに
Look at her eyes.
ついに正式
Hold
な
on, hold
任
on.
務と
Look
し
at her eyes.
て海に行けるのね。
Look at her eyes. Oh, that's so adorable. We need more Gyaru and the Ara Nikkes. I agree with you at KW. We definitely need more mommy Nikkes and more Gyaru Nikkes. Look at her eyes though. Like, oh, she's so adorable. Like, look at that. Helm is so cute. Helm Kawaii. Helm is so cute.
何か問題でも？
The mission isn't quite like what you're thinking.
それはどういう意味？
We're really going to investigate the signal, but if nothing is wrong, then we're going to rest on the island for a bit and come back shortly afterwards.
そう。でも関係ないわ。大事なのは私たちが役に立つことを証明できる仕事が来たってことだもの。
Oh, that's amazing.
イージス部隊もお供するわ。
All I can do is nod and grant her request. Ah, that's amazing. I love the fact that it's voice acted so much. Like, I cannot overstate how happy I am to have fully voice acted event. It may seem minor for some of you, but to me it's like massive. I freaking love it. Okay, boss time.
水補給中。
We're gonna get a Yaemiko in Nikke? That's one way of putting it. Like, we need more Mummy and more Gyaru characters
こ
for
れで
sure.
ビーチに遊びに行けるわね。
Like, I'll take more. I will take more and more. On to the next stage, though.
みんな、ここにいたのね。
Marine Nua's voice is amazing, though.
ヤッホー、ヘルム。いい知らせがあるの。なんでそんなにニコニコ笑ってるっすか？
We also get voice acted
まる
mass.
でみんなで海にでも行くみたいっすね。
If I know any better, I'd say we were going up to the
その通
sea.
りよ。え？上からの正式な任務で地上の海に行くのよ。ついにイージス部隊が活躍する日が
Oh
来たの。
man.
アンカーさん、ついにヘルムさんがおかしくなったみてえだが、そう思うのは私だけか。私も同感。ずっと海に行けなかったから。参ったな。
Poor Helm. Helm slashed the end of her saber on the floor.
ふざけたこと言わないで。バーニンガム副司令官は今どこに？こうしてみると普段と変わらないような。バーニンガムさんなら執務室じゃないですか？
So Fatso is in his office.
ついてきて。説明くらいしてほしいっす。待ってー。
Took you a while to realize Birmingham has a cult government Browning 1911. Really? Oh, voice acted Birmingham. Fatso.
ヘルムです。バーニンガム副司令官。
The animal documentary guy.
入ってくれ。
突然申し訳ありません。
大丈夫だ。君が来たということは それだけの理由があるのだろ、それでどうしたんだ。
地上の海を捜索する任務を引き受けました。
さっきの話って本当だったんすか？そうみたい。
それでアドマイヤー号の地上への出撃許可が欲しいのです。
地上の海の捜索？初耳だが。
私も先ほど聞いたばかりです。海で異常信号が見つかり、その周辺を簡単に捜索する任務だそうです。任務自体は簡単ですが、万が一に備えてアドマイヤー号の地上出撃を希望します。
He's gonna say noise here.
悪いがそれは不可能だ。
はい。どうして
1週間後に戦場パーティーが予定されている。
Really, for a boat party of all things.
すでにパーティーの準備もすべて完了している。おそらくマストとアンカーが準備していたはずだが。
だから2人ともアドマイヤー号にいたのね。
それに、そんな単純な任務にアドマイヤー号を送るのはリスクが大きすぎる。
Andrew said he's gonna beat the shit out of him again, isn't
海
he?
を捜索する初めての任務です。どんな状況が発生するか分かりません。ですから今回こそアドマイヤー号が出撃して活躍を。
もし活躍できなかったらどうするんだ。
No, that is not how that works, Fatso. You really are as incompetent. Yeah, I looked at his holster, Zephyr. Yeah, I saw that. Freaking Fatso, I swear to God.
責任を取れるのか？
Of course she would.
それにこの間見つかった信号のことを言っているようだが、どう見ても海で遊ばせるための言い訳じゃないか。私たちにはそんなことよりパーティーの方が大事なんだ。
That's not the reality of it.
しかしご存知でしょ？海上ラプチャーは存在し、今も海のどこかに眠っているだけです。何をきっかけとしてどのような状況で現れるか分かりません。
だがここ数十年一度も見つか
Yeah,
った
but
という
it's not because there are not been any sightings that it's a good idea to not take precautions. What is this? Yeah, L burning gum memento, but when is he not being an L?
君の気持ちもわかるな。
When is it not an L when this guy is involved, though?
考えてくれ。
わかりました。無理なお願いをして申し訳ありませんでした。失礼します。
Whenever this guy is involved, when is it not an L? I hope Anderson sets the guy straight again.
行きましょう。
Poor Helm, though. She was so excited to bring the Admire out. But yeah, like, whenever this guy is involved, when is it not an L on his side? Genuinely.
技術をご覧に入れましょう。
But his voice actor sounds very familiar to me, though. There we go. When he NTRs low. Are we really going there here? The ugly bastard NTR. Are we really going there with Birmingham? Do you really think he's capable of doing it? You mean when we're gonna NTR him with Papillon, brother, right? Because looking at our character in-game, we're the ones who look more like the guy that is likely to NTR than he does. Right? Like, we definitely look more like the guy that is likely to do the NTRing. Helm is gonna be the Mary of the story, probably. But yeah, poor Helm. Fucking Fatso, I swear to God.
戦場パーティーまでまだ1週間もあるのに、もう準備が終わるなんて。私たちもだいぶ腕が上がったんじゃないですか。誇り一つなく綺麗に掃除できたっすよ。そうだよ。1週間も前に終わるなんてすごいと思わない？
Yeah, Helm is super disappointed.
まさかもう準備を終えるなんて。2人ともご苦労様。
私たちのことは心配せずに行ってきてくださいよ、ヘルムさん。
それはどういう。
They're good
戦場パ
squad
ー
mates.
ティーは1週間後っす。任務のスケジュールはわかんないっすけど、数日で出発っすよね。だから安心して行ってきてください。
So that's why they're not joining in.
イージス部隊は
We're
一度
NTRing
も一緒
Helm.
に海に出たことがないわ。それに
Oh, good lord.
いつどんな形で戦うことになるかわからない。私はあなたたちに海に出てもっといろんな体験をしてほしいの。
Oh,
だから
Helm is
任
such
務
a sweetheart.
はマスタとアンカーが行ってきて。
ヘルム、ここの管理できる？入場するお客さんのチケットも全部チェックしなきゃいけないし、料理やドリンクがなくなったらすぐに交換しなきゃいけないんだよ。
パーティーが終わるたびに掃除もしなきゃいけないけど大丈夫っすか？お客さんが滞在した部屋も次のお客さんが来るまでに片付けないといけないし、やることが山積みっすよ。
それはやってみるわ。
普段は冷静なふりしてるのに、いざって時は違うんだよな。まあそれがヘルムさんの魅力だけどさ。
It definitely is part of her charm.
正式に海に出る初めての任務っすよね。
そうよ。
初めてなら2回目もあるっすよね。
That's one way of
あ
putting
りえる
it.
よね。今回のことがきっかけで海に関する任務が増えるかも。だからヘルムが行ってきて、
They're such good
私
squad
たち
mates.
は自慢すればいいんだから。
Dumb.
ヘルムが地上の海に任務に向かったって。アドマイヤー号の出撃まであと少しだって。
そうすればアドマイヤー号への寄付金もどかどか入ってくるっすよね。
どかどか。
だからここは私たちに
That would
任
be
せて
very difficult though, Zephyr, but it would have been very fun.
次はきっとイージス部隊みんなで戦えるはずっすから。
分かったわ。
Oh, that's
2人の
amazing.
分まで
They're such good
最善
squad
を尽くす
mates.
から次の任務につながるようにしっかり活躍してくるわね。
Oh, they're such good squad mates.
いってらっしゃい。
行ってくるわ。カウンターズ集合完了。
集合。かん。
Just a question. Can you guys hear the voices properly or not? Like, is the volume alright? Because I really want you guys who are watching to also enjoy the voice acting if you haven't already. Because it's amazing. Is the volume alright? Just to make sure. Before we continue going. You can? Okay, perfect.
セラフィムも集合完了です。
うちも来たで。
イージス部隊は私が代表として行くことにしたわ。集合完了。
そうなの？ついにイージス部隊が揃って海に行けるのかなって思ったのに残念ね。
そうですね。イージス部隊こそ今回の任務にぴったりじゃないですか。
戦場パーティーのせいでどうしようもなかったの。
なるほどね。
Should we set out? Volume is fine? Perfect. Thanks to you as well. Leader sounds sussy Arahara for some reason. I mean, she's a grandma, technically.
当然でしょ。この間は仲間外れになっちゃったんだから。島で楽しく遊んでたんでしょ。
Poor Anna's last time.
羨ましかったのよね。
着いたらおすすめスポット教えてあげますね。
オーケー。行く。寝る。
プリム、うちが作った特製ハンモックがあるんやけど。
あら、ヤンはどうしてこんなに荷物が多いんですか？
これか？内緒や。
Secret,
着いた
huh?
ら教えたるわ。楽しみですね。
Yen.
緊張感がまるでないわね。
It's another mission like any other.
そう。行きましょう。
Poor Helm, she's a little bit out of depth here. She's a little bit out of depth here. Poor little Helm. But at least she got her. She's gonna get to see the sea again. There we go. Gotta love Anis. Gotta love Anis and her summer skin. Gotta love it. I'm so hyped for this event. Hmm.
だからその上に立っていると水力の神になった気分が味わえます。
じゃあ水神ね、水神。水神アリス登場。なかなかいい感じですね。クリムったらいよいよ歩きながら寝られる境地にたどり着いたのね。
How do you fall asleep while walking?
ここまで来るとちょっと怖いですね。
起きてるけど寝たふりをしてるのでは？では睡眠検査をしてみましょうか。
How do you fall asleep walking? Helmi's part of the serious members, so she's a bit out of depth both in terms of squad and in terms of what's happening.
そうかしら。顔に出てたみたいね。雰囲気を壊してしまってごめんなさい。
Is it because of mast and anchor?
ええ。3人で一緒に海に出たかったの。もちろんアドマイヤ号も一緒に。
こういう時は罪悪感を捨てて2人の分まで楽しく遊んだ方がいいわよ。
Sleepwalking, I guess? Yeah, that's true.
私たちは遊びに来たんじゃないわ。
Yeah, she's part of the super serious
そ
squad.
れはそうだけど。アンダーソンだって信号を確認して問題なければ休んでこいって言ってたのよ。そうでしょ、指揮官様。
Right.
ほら。それにヘルムは海について詳しいでしょ。私たちが知らないこともたくさん知ってるはずだからいろいろ聞けるし、テンション上がっちゃうのは当然よ。おお、確かにそうですね。もしかして水力のこともご存知ですか？
She's gonna be so out of depth with the water power nonsense.
水力にすごく
Time for Anis to have all the fun in her swimsuit. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream as well. Ah, I'm so hyped.
すごいと思いませんか？
And her spotlight is voice
力
acted.
になれそうにないわ。ごめんなさい。そうですか。水力マスターは一体どこに？目標地点まであと500メートルです。島の近くにデコイを設置してきます。ネオン、手伝ってくれる？わかりました。
Rappy and Neon split off in two different directions. After we pass through the patch of trees, a wide sandbar can be seen, with the endless blue sea spreading out in front of it. I can hear Helm inhale sharply. Look at her face! It's so adorable. It's so adorable, her face. She was left out last time with Sugar, and Sugar got left out this time again, by the way. We need a Rappy-centric event. We probably will get one. We probably will get one.
島と陸地をつなぐこの道は時間が経ったら閉ざされるってこと？
うん。それでこの間指揮官様とみんながこの島に閉じ込められたのよ。ほんと呆れちゃったんだから。今は道が開かれたばかりだから6日から7日程度は大丈夫なはずよ。この間は知らなかったからあんなことになっちゃったけど。
そうなのね。
Yeah, we got stuck last time really bad. We sit back and take in the ocean views for a while, after which Neon and Rappy come back.
設置完了しました。この島はしばらくの間絶対安全
Yeah,
領域と呼
Helm.
び
Yeah,
ましょう。
Helm blushing is amazing, isn't
絶対
it?
安全領域？はい。唯一の道にはデコイを設置しましたし、周辺は海ですから絶対安全です。
Nicely done. Let's go over to the island now.
ラジャー。久しぶりですね。リターが作ってくれた別荘もそのままです。
丈夫に作ったんじゃ当たり前じ
私たちの診療所もそのままですね。そうですね。やっぱり素敵です。
私
Fucking Frima is already in her swimsuit, ready to sleep.
いつの間に水着に着替えたの楽そうでいいわね。
アニス、ネオンと一緒に荷ほどきをお願い。私たちは信号を確認してくるから。
Check out the signal, huh?
ペッパー
Nudge, nudge. We are going to check out the signal, just the two of us.
しておきましょうか。服も着替えないと。
Base streamer, I play Gachet Nikke instead of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah,
海
exactly.
側の信号の確認を手伝ってくれ。
Hot take, Nikke is better.
海に関しては
Hey,
私たちより
RKW.
詳しいと思うから。もちろんよ。ありがとう。では指揮官、行きましょう。
Nudge, nudge. We are going with Rappy alone. Oh wait, we are going with Helm as well. That is a very enticing invitation. We are nearby.
何もありませんね。おかしな音も聞こえませんし。当然ですが、ラプチャーの気配は感じられません。
Helm, do you feel anything?
いいえ、何も感じないわ。
So it's as we figured.
水着に着替えるわ。水中なら何か見つかるかもしれないから。
We'll check it out together.
ではひとまず別荘に戻りましょう。
あれ早かったわね。
Baldur's Gate isn't any good. That is a bigger hot take than mine. Zephyr.
念のため水中を確認しようと思って。私の荷物はどこ？
ああ、ここよ。水着に着替えるの？
ええ。寄付品の中に水着もあったの。泳ぐこともあるかと思って。
Wait, it's the famous swimsuit that she got from one of the fundraisers. It's one of the swimsuit it's that infamous swimsuit. Oh no. Oh no.
私もそろそろ着替えなきゃ。
It's that infamous
アリスは
swimsuit.
どうして着替えるの？
First one 20 years ago, pick up a ring that makes you female when equipped, which can't be taken off without chance something. Never played again, 10 out of 10.
もったいぶってたらこの間着られ
That sounds like a fun game though, RKW.
雰囲気。
Yeah, SSR Rappy. I really want us to get SSR Rappy as well, Kevin.
ネオンです。可愛いでしょ？えへ。
着替え終わったならどう言って私も着替えるから。ヘルムも一緒に入りましょう。
Poor Helm.
私は一人で。
She's very shy.
水着って意外と一人で着るの大変なのよ。早く入りましょう。
Poor Helm.
早く脱いでよ。もうなんでこんなに着込んでるの？
自分でやるからちょっと
こんなゆるゆるに縛ったらすぐ紐がほどけちゃうわよ。ギュッと結ばなきゃ。
きつすぎるような。
それはあなたの心が広すぎるせいよ。簡単に思うことね。それにしても寄付品にしてはずいぶんいい水着ね。誰からもらったか覚えてる？ちょっと怪しいわね。
I bet they were weird
こと
looking.
言わないで。
待って、なんでその服を着ちゃうの？
これは絶対に譲れないわ。
いや、それならなんで中にビキニを着るのよ。
私の勝手でしょ。
Yo, what up, Aiden? Isn't SSR Rappy just Red Hood? Technically. Those mid-rip breaks physical out. Yeah. Poor Neo never catches a break. I mean, there's a reason she never does, though.
って思ったでしょう、師匠。全部顔に出てますよ。
That's not what I was thinking. She looks amazing in the swimsuit. You gotta admit that. And look at that smile. Like, how many of you would be captivated by this smile? You gotta admit it. Like, come out, chat. Out with it. How many of you are captivated by this smile? Because I sure as hell am. I sure as hell am. Annis. And then we have Helm as well. Embarrassed, tell me something we don't get to see very often, do we?
すごいでしょ
Yeah, amazing indeed. Smile, which smile? The Annis smile, don't you see it? That is a grin if you want to go into specifics. Looks good to me, exactly. Punk, punk, punk. I'll take it, Zephyr, because they definitely are worth it. Oh, that's amazing.
準備をしてきたんだからヘルムは照れちゃってどうしても上着を着たいんだってそんな残念そうな顔しないで指揮官様
She's teasing us.
私にいい考えがあるから
何の話？
別に
Oh
着替
no.
え終わったならそろそろさっきの場所に行きましょう。そうね。
ちょっとラッキー何しれっと逃げようとしてるのあなたも着替えてきて
Annis best counters member confirmed. She makes Rappy wear the swimsuit. God damn, exactly. Yeah, both are worth it.
ラプチャーには夏休みとかないわけ
Both are worth it. There we go. And they procced Annis's skill to kill them all. So you could see the little proc there.
これが海賊だ
Okay, so I'm going to get the additional tickets to continue the story, by the way, so don't worry about that.
周辺を確認してくる何かあれば連絡するんじゃぞ
Hmm.
うちもやることあるからちょっと抜けるで。私とペッパーは診療所にいるので怪我したら来てくださいね。
Hmm. Noted.
私は海に入って信号を確認するわ。
She's going to swim. Oh yeah, Helm is capable of swimming.
泳げないけど何か見つかったら周りに人がたくさんいた方がいいでしょ
Mhm.
そうですね
お役に立てるかわかり
Is
ま
Helm fake Nekomimi? Yes, it is kind of like fake
そ
Nekomimi.
うしてくれると
Kind
助
of
かる
is.
わ。
それに早く終わらせないとみんなで遊べないでしょ
Mhm.
そうですね。遊びには自信があります。
Freaking love how Annis ended up looking with her swimsuit. It's amazing design. But yes, it is fake Nekomimi.
じゃあ行ってくるわ。
I thought it was part of the cap, but apparently it's part of like her design as a whole. Don't push yourself too hard.
ええ。冷たい水が全身を包み込む。ここで小さな糸口でも見つけないと。そうすれば次の任務につながるはずだから。
She's pushing herself too hard.
マスト、アンカー、そしてアドマイヤー号も一緒に来られるはず。この音は少し時間がかかりすぎている気がします。
Is it okay for her to be in the water for this long?
私もよくわかりません。深くまで潜ったことがないので。
大丈夫でしょうヘルムはイージス部隊なんだから
Just then?
ヘルム、
Wait, she didn't come out wet. Come on, that is a miss detail. That panting though. Hold on. I know a lot of you chat will want to listen to this more. Okay, enough for this because I'm gonna need to bonk people otherwise.
大丈夫よ。少し泳ぎすぎて疲れただけ。
It's not a random
何
weapon,
もなかっ
but
たよね。
it kind of looks like it. Whoever donated Helm the swimsuit and cat ears, goaded and a legend. Isn't it?
幸いね。でもみんな何か振動音のようなものが聞こえなかった？え？こ
Vibration?
こでは何も聞こえなかったわ。
Me neither.
私もです私も
そう、わかったわ。では今回の任務はご信号によるもので、 作戦終了と報告いたします。
We shouldn't. Okay.
やっぱり
But we shouldn't.
急に海で信号なんてありえないわよね。とにかく次の任務を進めていいのね。
次の任務があるの？
もちろん海で行う一番大事で難しい任務なんだから。
どんな任務なの？
They're not based on weapons though, RKW. If you're asking something similar to Girls Frontline, it isn't. But they're capable of using multiple
許
weapons.
可したことなんだから、あとは遊ぶだけよ。
出口にはデコイも設置してありますし、海に
So in a sense, you could call it
囲まれている
random
ので
weapons,
ラ
in
プ
a
ちゃんに
sense.
襲われることもありません。遊びましょう。
Helm is not
なんで
convinced.
そんなに難しい顔してるの？
Look at that face.
水かけちゃ
ちょっと
We only got to see it for a second there because it was an auto.
何せ
Shame.
え。いい考えがあるって言ったでしょ。可愛い水着を隠すなんて。
期間？
Yes.
私はアークに戻ることを提案するわ。はい？この
That
島のガイドブックまで作ったんですよ。
私はまだ遊んでもいないわよ。
いくら上層部が許可したからってここは地上よ。何も見つけられなかったけど怪しい信号も感知されたのよね。
she's over the top
不安な
serious.
状況で遊ぶよりは戻った方がいいと思うわ。
Nikkas are designed to be in what humans' eyes is seen as perfection. Yeah, exactly. So Nikkas, when they're created, they're not really created per se by humans, right? The Nikkas are created through a process that humans themselves do not understand very well. And the people that become Nikkas, the girls that become Nikkas, take on their ideal form and gain abilities as well related to their own ideals. But which is also why sometimes the abilities may seem a little bit random and out of control for what the companies that make them would probably look after, right? Because the companies themselves, the big three, don't get to decide what the Nikkas become actually through the process. This has been explained during Nihilister's part and some of the deeper story. So they're kind of like the ideal forms of the girls that became Nikkas.
このまま帰っちゃうの？帰るにしてもその前に水遊びくらいは。
Funnily enough, heretics function in the same way. That is a kind of a spoiler-ish territory when it comes to her Bond story, Aiden. But there is a very valid reason for that, Aiden, actually. Very, very valid reason for that.
そうよそうよ。
Mhm.
あなただってずーっと海を見たがってたじゃない。それに地上に関して厳格な上層部がここでは遊んでいいって言うくらいなんだから。泳がないもちろん私は無理だけど。
深いところにいるお魚さんを見せてくれませんか？いいえ。あなたたち
Poor
は
Helm,
ただ遊
she's
んで
a little bit too serious for
私
her
も
own
ちょっと
good.
疲れたからあそこに座ってるわ。
She's a bit too serious for her own good. It's based on the individual Nikke, not just humans. It's based on the human that is becoming a Nikke, Sarmiento, basically.
そうね。
Sex.
何かいい方法ないかしら。
安いで安いで。地
Yeah.
上でしか味わえへん特別な料理がぎょうさんあんで。お値段はちょっと張るけどここでしか食べられへんで。
Freaking Yan going full merchant mode.
ずいぶん荷物が多
Okay,
いと思
Zephyr,
ったら
that's a bonk for you.
全部売り物だったんですね。
That is a bonk for you. That is a bonk for you. Jesus Christ. Can't bonk me? Yes, I can. It would appear so.
あれだわ。行くわよネオン。は
Mm.
い。今から料理をするの。
We got some cooking to do. Oh, so that's the origin of the cooking minigame, isn't it? I love this image so much. Okay, so let's go and try out the minigame first, because I'm very curious about you can't simp. Wonder if we get to see the other Silver Gun Squad Nikkes. I wonder if we ever will. My thinking is that they're probably all going to die. They're all dead, but I could be wrong about that. Try Summer Anis on Chatterbox Interception next reset, Mox Battle. Yeah, that's worthwhile testing. If you want, afterwards I can test Summer Anis on Blacksmith in Mock Battle. Yeah, minigame unlocked, exactly. Let's try the minigame. Yeah, of course I'm going Gaga over Anis Zephyr. She's definitely worth going Gaga over. I was born ready. How about you, Master? All done, prep here. Good. Charcoal. Anis dumps the charcoal in the grill with a loud thud. Grill. I'll leave the rest to you, Neon. With pleasure. Focus. Fire. Keep the flames going until the charcoal ignites. Got it. Does Neon have a fucking flamethrower? Beads of sweat trickle down Neon's forehead. You don't have to do that. We've got a kitchen torch. Be quiet, Commander. Can't you see that Neon is concentrating? Anis is so cute, though. Did you bring the skewers and the ingredients? All of it. Our customers are very particular, so we've got to be sure to include things they like. It's ignited. Good deal. Commander, I'll put you on skewer duty. Then Neon will do the cooking. What'll you be doing, Anis? I'll receive our customers. It's not like we have throngs of customers on this island. I hereby pronounce that our barbecue sale is on the way. Ah, the barbecue minigame. Neon is a pirate technique, yeah. Let him cook. I got bonked by Zephyr of all people, Jesus Christ. I got bonked by Zephyr of all people. Okay, let us give it a try. Okay, so how does this work? Customers will visit with regular intervals. They order barbecue skewers upon visits, serve their order within given time limit. Select ingredients for the skewer. Make sure to select the correct ingredients based on the customer's order. Once it's done, tap the skewer to finish the preparation. Place the prepped skewer, grill it, cook it. Okay. Tap to select the skewer on the grill and tap the customer to serve the skewer. Customers will visit the store at regular oh wait, this is 2, 1, go. Okay, so meat, shrimp, taco. That's one. That's gonna be meat. Oh wait, no. That's gonna be rice bowl meat. That's gonna be veggie. Oops. Whoops. I messed up that one. Okay, so taco, corn. Okay, so why did it not trash? Okay, I see. So meat skewer, we can select this one here. Rice bowl, we can put that. That's that was corn plus thingy, so corn plus rice. Ah, I missed it. And I missed the freaking rice bowl. Yikes. Man, and I used to work in the catering. Okay, so I need to remember the okay. Let's give it another try though. Oh, this is fun. Was on fire, it would be much easier. El Chef, oh come on. Frick's sake. Yoink. Okay, let's give it another try. Could I have a Splendamin skewer? Sure thing. One Splendamin skewer, Commander, coming right up. I've got to ask though, why would you eat Splendamin when we're all the way out here? We've got fresh meat and vegetables available, which you can only eat up here on the surface. Oh, you do? Then could I have another one that's a combo? Commander, make it one Splendomin skewer and another combo skewer. You got it. With a combo skewer, I have a little bit more leeway to assemble it as I please. First, some plump and juicy meat. Plump and juicy meat, eh? Don't let them cook anymore. Come on. Then some chewy octopus. Just a moment. Could you hold the octopus? Thought you only hated starfish. Are you not a fan of octopus either? Not necessarily, it's just that the texture is a bit... I can't hear you well. It's a bit nasty. Did you say ghastly? It's the texture, I'm telling you. It's just so squishy. Octopus, fish, starfish, I hate them all. Helm is so cute. Sorry, I got a bit worked up. Here you go, 2 skewers, barbecued to perfection, thanks. Up and taking her Splendomin skewer, another skewer within medley barefoot of... with a medley barefoot of octopus and shrimp. Shuffles away awkwardly. That image! Look at it, Anis and Neon. Look at what they served. Like, look at it. It's fucking charcoal skewer. Okay, let's give it another shot. Let's give it another shot. Okay. Yeah, the shade, so... Irashai.
すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。思ったよりお得意よ。いいわよ。おりゃー。何にします？何にします？肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。ネオン。
Meat, rice, veggie thing.
お客様がお待ちよ。
Wait, what? Oh wait, did I not cook it enough? Maybe.
すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。一つくらい食べちゃダメ。
Ooh, I fucked up. Oh, what? Oh, come on. They burnt too quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna let these two run through, it's fine.
そのごめんね。そんな顔しないで。私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。いらっしゃいませ。加量。待ってて。早く早く。そろそろ最後のお客様よ。全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。早く思ったよりお客さんがシャッター下ろして。
Abby. Shame. D is good. How did I do really badly? Get 4,500 points within 15 minutes, really. Cooking just as well as Emma, as I see. VoD is just too base. Yeah, an entire meat skewer there. Oh, the minigame is super addicting, though. I'll come back to it later, though. Event album. Unappetizing octopus. Also, we will get more... Who plays a charcoal block here? And we also get this one. The two of them were eating when one of them suddenly... Look at it. Oh, I'll need to save these pictures eventually as well. So stage 1 we get these rewards. Daily reward has been obtained, I believe. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I think I got already the reward. We'll come back to it later though. We'll come back to this, it's super fun though. But yeah, VoD is super freaking based. Let's go to the shop. Because I know for a fact that... Whoops. Claim these. Challenge claim these. And we can go as well to the shop. We might as well also claim these. To level up the pass. No, I did not mean to press that game. I did not mean to press that. I want to go to the shop. Helm has ascended, yeah. So I just need to char everything. Because you're only missing one. Yeah, I'll try to get all the images as well, Hiyu. Oh yeah, sure. I can link to you his Twitter thing. Give me a second, Biscuit-chan. It's just a screenshot though of initial testing, but I can... you can just give me a second, I can show you. I can show you. Where did I put it? Here. So this JP guy is a super... he's a pretty big whale, right? But he's also a really good player. And he posted on Twitter an image of his testing with a 7-10-7 Anis and a perfect Scarlet. Like, both of them, I believe, are Core 7, by the way. So keep that in mind. Like, his teams are not unoptimized. And Anis is already doing insane amounts of damage. So she's basically part of the quote-unquote support club. You guys, like, frequent viewers know who I'm referring to. Those who don't know that, it's Dorothy. Let us grab these, because we're going to clear the entire story. And I do want to grab some skill manuals. I'm going to grab 2 of these, because I do want to increase skill manual 2 as well. I'm going to grab some of these because I want to increase Anis's skills.
目標地点まで移動する。
あっちから大当たりの予感が。
Getting event and co-op with the hentai boss? Probably. Very likely. Very, very likely. Like, this is a very big event. Okay, so let me just boost her skills. Oh, I'm missing a few for her burst skill, but this is fine. So how many do I need? I'm going to need more burst skill 1 manuals, and the burst 2 I don't need. Okay, so bear with me, guys. I'm just going back to the shop real quick to get the rest of the skill manual ones that I can buy at the moment. But yes, we're getting both, which is amazing. If you guys are curious, go check out his Twitter. It's very interesting to see that going on. Like, Anis has a lot of potential with the correct combinations to just do damage on her own, which is pretty insane if you ask me. Like, her damage is, like, out-damaging Scarlet is, like... So far, the only support that was capable of doing that was Dorothy. And now we have another quote-unquote support that has the potential of out-damaging Scarlet. And Scarlet is not a easy Nikke to out DPS, by the way. Like, Scarlet is not an easy Nikke to out DPS. Highest priority if you're going damage oriented is skill 2, right? Skill 2 if you want to do as much damage as possible with Anis. Afterwards, it's like equal between the burst and the skill 1. Roughly. I mean, I wouldn't say equal, but you get what I mean. Like, you can check the scalings once you try to level them up. You gain 2% of extra attack for Electro and 3% for reloading speed. And over here, you get ammo capacity nerf of 3 additional percent, and additional reloading speed of 1%, and 2% damage as strong element. So, both are really good. Anis is probably one of the few Nikkes where I would say in an ideal world you would actually go 10-10-10, almost no matter what, if you're planning on building her, which is pretty insane. It's a bit of a hot take, but looking at the scalings of everything, it's pretty crazy. Your internet is lagging so much. Yeah, Scarlet is also evading me to this day. What are you doing?
みんなで遊びに来たのに、この貴重な食べ物を全部売りつけるつもりだったの？いくらなんでもひどすぎない？私たちが美味しく料理してあげるから、ちょっと待っててよ。料理ですか？うん。島に来た時から目をつけてたものがあるのよ。ああ、うちのバーベキューセット。
Poor Yan. Poor Yan.
はい、タダだよ。アニスとネオンの火力バーベキュー屋さんオープンです。ほら、客引きは私がやるから、ネオンは一生懸命焼いて。
なんで私が焼く係なんですか。
レオ、あなた火力のプロでしょ。
You're the pro of
バーベキューは
firepower.
繊細な火加減で焼かなきゃいけないんだから、ネオン以外に任せられないわよ。
そうですか。海の前で火を扱うとは。これは私の推理
Leon
と
is
火
an
力の
absolute
実力を
menace.
測る試験ですね。アリス、
Whale.
なるべくお客さん
Come
を
on.
たくさん連れてきてください。美味しく焼いてみせます。
了解。ほら、みんなこっちに来て食べて。
うちのバーベキューセットと食
Poor Yan.
泣き言はそれくらいにして早く食べて
Why
み
are
て
we
よ。
getting pinged in Gold's
もっ
Discord
たい
though?
ないからうちが全部食べへんと。
Getting pinged on Gold's Discord.
なんやこれ。
Oh, someone just welcomed me to it. Okay.
なんちゅう味や。
美味しくない？
めっちゃうまいやんか。
It is delicious. Okay, I was worried for a second for her.
帰ったらうちと料理業界に進出せえへん。
Got MLB Anis? How does max score work? Is it worth for
現在の
Anis?
温度、湿度、
Um,
熱気、
Chicken Man, welcome
全
back.
てを感じな
It's
け
been a
れば
while.
ならないので。
So Chicken Man, MLB Anis could be worthwhile indeed. Max score is just an increase in percentage of stats. I wouldn't say it's worth it. It depends on how many resources you have, right? If you're an absolute massive whale like some of the JP whales that I know, then yeah, sure, it's worth it. It's an increase in percentage of stats. But the percentage is not massive. Like it's, from my perspective, right? Even though I'm kind of a whale, from my perspective, the percentage increase in stats is not worth spending so much. But that's just my perspective on it, Chicken Man. Because once you get MLB, you get access to max bond, you get access to a chunk of stats, and then afterwards, each additional core is just a small percentage increase in stats. So from my perspective, it's not super worthwhile, but some people still do it because they have the means to do so. So it really just depends on how much you value the small percentages increased in stats versus, you know, your own money and resources. Personally, I'd say not worthwhile, but has anyone ever told me that I laugh like Elon Musk? Oh, Viscachan, please don't insult me. Oh no. Oh no. God. Another thing to be self-conscious about. Thank you very much, Viscachan. Oh, damn it. I think the signal is probably actually the Kraken Raptor or something that they teased. But yeah, I personally don't think going for max core is worthwhile, Chicken Man. Unless you have like near infinite resources, but in which case go for it. Do keep in mind that there are more units that will come in the future. There will be future Pilgrims, there will be future collabs, for example, like Near Automata, etc, etc. So it really depends on how much you value your resources, Chicken Man. My opinion, don't do it. But, again, it's your resources. It's just percentage increases. It's not as powerful as limit breaks. Okay, let us continue this.
そうなんか。
Poor Yan.
ああ、パーフェクトじゃなくて本物の料理ですか？
Yeah, some real food.
野
That's
菜
an
たっ
eye
ぷ
opener.
りでお願いします。
You've been watching my YouTube intro? Oh, thanks a lot. Much appreciated, Chicken Man. Any form of support is much appreciated, especially since I'm on the grind for the 1K. So thank you very much for that. Hope you enjoyed the stream if you're going to stay around. Otherwise, like, thanks a lot for dropping by. Much appreciated. But yes, core breaks. You can go on my YouTube channel again later, Chicken Man. Okay, so on my YouTube channel, all the VoDs of my streams are available. On sorry for insulting me. I'm joking, Biscuit-chan. I'm joking. Like, don't worry about it. I'm joking. It's just that that is the first time someone tells me that, and it kind of took me by surprise. But I am joking. Don't worry about it. I'm not really insulted or anything. I'm genuinely not insulted, so don't worry about that. I know that my tone of voice sometimes doesn't convey the fact that I'm joking very well, but just to be sure. But yes, Chicken Man, if you want, you can also go back to the VoD of today's stream. And after I am done with the rolling session, you will see me increase the core of some of my Nikkes, and you will be able to see the percentage increases per core. Personally, I don't think that percentage increase in stats is enough, because it's percentage increase in stats. So then those stats get converted into damage through the damage formula. So it's not as big of an increase as you would think it is. And you can see the percentage and decide whether or not it's worth your time or not, Chicken Man. I mean, if you're still here. Personally, I don't think it's worthwhile. I have a core 3 Dorothy. Like, sure, she is stronger than a max limit break Dorothy, but again, it's marginal increases at that point. The biggest thing is, it's especially for pilgrims, is max limit break technically because of all the bond levels and all the stats that accumulate in one go. But even then, dupes in Nikke beyond breaking the 160 wall are not all that mandatory. You can clear the entire story, the entirety of the story, and push pretty well into, you know, into hard mode without having a bunch of high core max limit break Nikkes, right? My Snow White, for example, is capable of one-shotting certain special interception bosses, and she's limit break 0. The stats that you get from overload gear and the like and the skills as well, are incredibly powerful. So don't worry too much about limit breaks once. Don't concern yourself too much. Like, they do impact, right? But don't focus too much on them just once you're out of the 160 wall, is my advice, because you have the synchro device to level them up anyways, right? But yeah, let us go back into the story then. Sorry for that little side tracking.
火力のシェフネオンが腕によりをかけて調理中です。匂い最高。眠気。
It's so good it woke up Frima, huh? That is a feat on its own. I think smell of the enticing barbecue has attracted everyone who was previously spread out all over the island to gather in one spot. All except for one. Yeah, only Helm is depressed, huh? Mm-hmm. The best great meal. Golden brown meat. Why me?
やっぱりみんなで食べた方が美味しいでしょ。行くわよ。ヘルムに最高のバーベキューを味わわせるの。
You're happy with one summer anise? Yeah, that's more than enough usually. Cores are not worth it. Looks over at Haran. Okay, Haran was not by choice, mystery. Haran was not by choice, and you know that perfectly, that I would rather have one copy of Scarlet over so many cores on Haran. Like, it's not by choice. Like, that actually stings a little bit. That actually stings a little bit.
たまに起きるこの振動。本当に私にしか聞こえてないの。どう考えても何かがおかし。
何一人でブツブツ言ってんのよ。
And as best wingman, best wing woman, and best. She's such a top waifu.
これは？え？本当に気づいてなかったの？すごい集中力ね。
さっきからおかしな振動音が聞こえて、他を気にする余裕がなかったのよ。
That weird vibration might be the weird signal.
少し休めば平気よ。
そう？じゃあ休憩のついでに食べてみて。
Freaking dog toy, huh? It's a skewer that Neon made.
アニスとネオンが作ったバーベキューよ。
ありがとう。いただくわ。でもどうして急に？
もうなんでそんなに質問が多いの？いいから一口食べてみてよ。すっごく美味しいんだから。
Anis and Helma are going to become such good friends, aren't they?
どう？美味しいでしょ？
That Anis now.
とても美味しいわ。
These smiles are amazing, isn't it? Look at Helm smiling, guys. Look at the smile on her face.
初めて食べる味ね。
She's still concerned about something though.
ヘルム、今マストとアンカーのことを考えてるんでしょ。二人も一緒に来ていたらすごく喜んだはずなのに、こんな想像してるんでしょ。
Anis knows way too well.
そうだと思った。気負いすぎじゃない？
でもどうしようもないのよ。海に関する初めての任務だったでしょ。だから少なくとも私に
Where's the Anis and Helm Yuri
重
memento?
要なものだったの。それなのに
There
収穫も得られ
in
な
the
いし、
promo material there's a Borderland
みんなは
Yuri
楽しそう
memento,
に見え
isn't
る
there?
し、マストとアンカーがいたら一緒に楽しめたはずなのにって。
Mm-hmm.
まあ確かにちょっと変よね。すごく大きな信号が確認されたって言ってたでしょ。そのレベルならヘルムがさっき海に入った時に肉眼で見えたはずよね。
Uh-huh.
そうよ。でも何も見つけられなかった。
Probably because it's much further.
もし信号が移動したなら。
If the signal
想像
moves.
したくないわね。確認する方法ってないの？
水上観測機が必要よ。リアルタイムで位置信号を受信しないと。
Oh, leader's time to
こ
shine.
こにあるはずないでしょ。
We have a leader for that. Let's ask leader.
そうだ。
Yeah, we have a leader for that.
リターがいるじゃない。
Of course we have a
行って
leader.
みましょう。リアルタイムで信号を受信する水上観測機。
Basically a sonar hog.
作れんことはないが、どうしても必要な素材が一つある。しかし、ここで見つけられるかどうか。
どんな素材なの？
GPS 受信機じゃ。
A GPS receiver. Do you think we could find one somewhere else on the island?
どうぞ。私
Yeah.
ももう一本いただきます。どうぞ。
あっと
Freaking.
いう間にバーベキューの達人になったわね。
ある。
There is one.
GPS 受信機ならたくさんあるわ。みんな携帯持ってるでしょ。
Oh, the cell phones, right?
おー、
That is a good idea.
賢いな。確かに。
That is very
携帯電話には基本的に GPS 受信機が搭載されておる。当然持ってきましたよ。でも携帯がどうかしたんですか？
任務のためにリアルタイムで位置を把握できる水上観測機を作る予定よ。でも GPS 受信機が必要らしいの。私たちの携帯を分解しなきゃいけないわ。
さっきの任務はあそこで終了じゃなかったの？
怪しいところがあってまた調査することにしたの。だから協力をお願い。
じゃあ私の携帯を使って。
No, Rappy's cell phone.
その必要はないのじゃ。
What?
一番 GPS の性能がいい携帯を使わせてもらおう。
It's gonna be ours, isn't it?
どうして？陸地なら適当に作っても使えるが、ここは島じゃろ？念のため
It's gonna be ours, isn't it?
一番いいもので作らねば。
It's gonna be either ours or Anis's.
私、携帯か
Oh, so it is Anis's phone.
みんな携帯を出すのじゃ。
Yeah, it's gonna be Anis's phone, isn't it?
マジ？みんな携帯買えないの？
私は医療機器には目がありませんが、携帯にはこだわりがないので。
That is
私のは
fair.
それなりに新型ですけど、アニスには負けますね。
Poor Anis.
それに
Oh no.
最
Poor
近の
Anis.
携帯って高すぎま
She's
せん？
getting shafted again in her own event.
そうですよ。新作は続々出てくるのに高すぎます。アニスはお金持ちやな。最新機種やなんて。
じゃあ決まりね。
Poor Anis.
本当に私の？嘘でしょ？ 携帯変えてから半年も経ってないのよ。それにここで写真もたくさん撮って寝る前にゲームもしようと思ってたのに。
I'll buy you a new one when we're back.
よし約束だからね、指揮官様。リタ、中のデータは消えないわよね。もちろんじゃ。分解しても残りの部品はきちんと保管してやろう。
I feel like I've been duped. Whatever. Let's just get this with over with.
急なことだったのに協力してくれてありがとう。
Well, Addis will get a new phone thanks to us.
仕方ないわよ。
The cost of simping, eh?
条件があるわ。
条件？
観測機が完成するまで私たちと楽しく遊ぶこと。
それは
待ってる間することもないでしょ。自分だけ楽しめないっていうのはよくわかるけどね。ずっと塞ぎ込んでる人がいたら、
Addis and Helma are gonna become such good friends by the end of this,
一緒に
aren't
遊
they?
びましょう。
わかったわ。
やったー。じゃあ私は今から作業に取り掛かるとしよう。早ければ今晩、遅くとも明日中には完成するじゃろう。
Thanks, leader. Reset. Oh yeah, it is reset already. Damn, that was quick.
我の内に秘める狂気を解放する時が来た。
Oh, I may have wasted. Because I wasn't quick enough. I should have waited for reset. I wasted some tickets then. I think I wasted tickets then. Because remember that I got the 2 packs of tickets. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah.
なるべく組織
Oh well, it is what it is.
つかないようにしたかったのだが。
Let us do the dailies real quick and continue the story afterwards. Let us do the dailies really quick. Reset happened already, damn. That also means 1 new relic, yeah. So let us get the relic over. Oh, it's where Volt was digging
かし
at.
こまりました。
It's where Volt was digging. Interesting. It's where Volt was digging. Interesting, interesting. So maybe we need to pay attention where Volt will be digging for newer relics. That could be an interesting mechanic for the event. It could actually be an interesting mechanic for the event. That you have to keep track where Volt is digging to find new, what's it called, new relics. Oh, thanks a lot for the sub, RKW. I don't know if you're still lurking in the stream or not, but much appreciated for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Thanks you. Thank you. Still need to set up notifications for that. Let me just post the latest relic as well. On the community tab, and let us put copy link address, and let us put, oh wait, what? Oh god damn it. Am I gonna have to recopy again my freaking, okay, so let us, oh shit. Oh. Please tell me I didn't lose my, yeah, I lost the thing, didn't I? I lost my post. No, I messed up. Okay. I lost my post that I was making. God dang it. Okay, so let's put this in as well. Let's add the image of the relic location. And there we go. There we go. So now people will also know where the latest relic is at. But nice catch, Differ. I completely forgot that it was close to reset when I started
目
streaming.
標地点まで移動する
What are these for, though?
あっちから大当たりの予感が
Oh, we're getting random encounters here as well. Look at this. Okay, look at this. We're getting random encounters. Helm? Sorry to bother you so late. It's okay. Is there something wrong? You didn't go swimming, did you? No, it's not that. I just have a headache. Let's take a look. Mary gives Helm a cursory examination. It looks to me like you're overworked. Have you been working this entire time? Yes. If overwork is what's causing it, that is not a major issue. Thanks for seeing me. Yep, you never get to see Mary and make a mistake like that. As Helm turns back, just a moment, Helm. Let's go for a walk together. Mary is such a sweetheart. You secured the Yuri moment. Yeah, we're getting a semi-Yuri memento, aren't we? That it is. You brought me out here because you were worried I'd continue working, didn't you? You're a doctor, alright. The Helm smile is so cute. Helmemo. Kyo kawaii. And I saw you looking into a mirror, so I thought I would go out for a little breather and figured I'd ask you to come along. Yeah, Mary has a tendency of overworking a lot. If it were for small breaks like this, I'd be overworked too. You're a fanatic about work as well. Pepper was pestering me the other day, urging me not to work so hard. She says that, but she herself hasn't had a single day's rest since we got here. I think that may have something to do with me though. Even just now at this hour of the night, I was still here at the clinic. Perhaps a resident physician who sees the attending physician working so hard feels they need to do the same. Yeah, can certainly imagine that being the case. But as a leader, there's only so much you can do. You have so many other responsibilities to focus on. For me, protecting my squad is what I care about most. That's what I place the most focus on. I feel the same way. I guess there are some problems we just can't solve. How's your headache? Gone now. I think this little stroll had a positive effect. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, her smile is so cute. We should head back. Yes, we have lots to do. While heading back, Mary stops and others potentially. Can you promise me one thing? What is it? It's okay to push yourself, but going forward, come and see me whenever you're feeling unwell or out of sorts. That's not too hard, is it? Fine, I'll do that. Come on then, pinky promise. Do I have to? I'm afraid so. Words only mean so much, but a pinky promise makes it official. Oh, they're so cute. Look at this. Look at their blushing smiles. So we have like something similar to random encounters throughout the island that we can look at as well. So currently there are 2, and I assume there will be more. This is incredible. We also have the Nikke's This is North, where you're running a VoD. Smith is still in this game. So many lines. Okay, let us continue though. On to the next encounter. Your perseverance is remarkable. You came all the way out here and you're still working. Amazing. Have you ever considered that you might be a workaholic? Would you to Canada, I'm trying to work. I've got to keep my hands nimble so that I don't lose my touch. Cool. Truly the mind of a master. Whatever you say. Anywho, does this mean that you're accepting orders? Was there something you wanted? Yep. A whole bunch actually. Just tell me one. Fine. To be honest, I really wanted to go to the sea. Aha. You want her to make you an inner tube, don't you? Why didn't you just tell me you were jealous? I'd have given you a ride on mine. I don't want any stinking inner tube. Those are for kids, and besides, they're a pain in the butt to haul around all the time. Isn't there anything a bit more modern and convenient that you can make for me? But you've got no idea how comfortable an inner tube can be. All you gotta do is place it around your waist, and voila, you're done. Maybe your hips aren't wide enough and could end up sliding. That's not it. That's enough from the pinned gallery. How about a surfboard? You ought to be able to carry that around with you, just one hand. Oh, that could work. I have some leftover wood from the boat I made, so I can whip up something. Just give me some time. Later hands over a newly furbished surfboard to Anis. Awesome. There's a reason why they say you're the best. Thanks a bunch. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this thing. It's so smooth, so pretty. I wanna take it for a spin too. Anis and Neon excitedly sprint towards the sea. They really have sibling energy, don't they? There is the Anis bro face. Yeah. Shots fired. Aren't you going to join them? You do realize that you're on vacation, don't you? Oh, hey, Greenhorn. If my hands get for roost long, they'll get rusty. There are other ways to enjoy yourself without resting your hands. Like what? I fire a leader with a squirt gun, then hand her a similar weapon. Use this. You can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I can't believe you're actually encouraging me to horse around. You don't think I'd actually fall for the... Escort a direct hit on leader's face. I'm an adult, I would fall for such a cheap trick. Escort a direct hit again, this time with a stronger stream of water. Don't you know you're supposed to respect your elders? I'll get you for this. Leader and I partake in a thrilling squirt gun battle for a while. Shots fire indeed. Okay, so let's grab the logging stamp as well before I forget. So the daily today gives us this, okay. And we have daily minigame as well, but let's do the daily challenge as well on Gravedigger. You guys will get to see something incredibly rare multiple times over this stream, won't ya? Me not using Snow White and stuff. Well, I'll still probably use her to clear Chatterbox just for the interception to not stay there too long. But I will give a spin to Summer Anis on Chatterbox in trial mode though. In the meantime, let us give this another. Let us give another shot. I'm still not a huge fan of nerfing Guillotine's max ammo capacity though. Ooh, that was a hit from Anis's. Man, like this is gonna be amazing. Something better happened with those lanterns in a heart shape. Yeah, I agree with you, Mystery. I'm very much looking forward to what that's gonna be. I have a feeling it will be related to Anis, or Helm, or both. Yeah, Dorothy is Dorothy, but Anis has respectable damage. Probably because Dorothy's burst went off there, but still. I'll have to look even more into it. Oh, we have little fireworks here. I really like those details that they added. Like, I know a lot of people don't care about those, but I just love them. Kissy kissy. Yeah, exactly. Hey, maybe even further mystery. We never know. We never know. Let's do the dailies though. Let us do the dailies. Real quick round of dailies. Okay. Let us grab these. And let us grab I kinda wanna have more support stuff now that I have Anis. Because Dorothy and Anis both benefit from this. This is gonna be core dust as usual. We're gonna open this without much ceremony because we all know it's... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we all know it's gonna be an SR, but... Okay, we got a free dupe. I'll take that. We can open these to get more skill books, and then we can open this to get more boxes of core dust. And then there's this box that will give us even further beyond of these. Because I need more of these actually, primarily. Okay. Let's see, we can hand over all of these friend points. Cash shop, of course. So we go into this, daily shop as well. But yeah, I really hope that we get a very spicy, at least a kiss would be nice, or some romantic scene would be nice, right? A romantic scene would be much welcome. Oh, I can get that as well. A romantic scene in that heart-shaped thing would be amazing. So we cannot get these, but we can grab some of these. We don't need gold mileage tickets for Annis. We already have a lot saved up for other stuff as well. And this is done. What else? Oh yeah, we need to claim this and to wipe out. What else do we need? We're gonna need to dispatch and do that, but we also need to go to the Ark. So much to do, so much to do. But I'm gonna be streaming for quite some time today, so... Ooh, the arena is almost overflowing as well. Oh, I need to test Annis in arena as well. I'm gonna need to test Annis in arena, but this is gonna be difficult to test out, isn't it? I got kicked out all the way to freaking rank 18, Jesus Christ. But all of my opponents are very strong. Like, all of them are very, very strong. I'll have to wait to get my level power spike then. Who am I gonna bully though? Tilly from Demigod is going to be the bullying target of today. Yeah, she's going to be the bully target today. Hopefully I am not wrong about my comp winning against his. I believe my comp should win. I could be wrong though, but I believe my composition should win. Because it's faster burst and it's also Alice doing damage, so it should deal with it. It should work. Alice's burst is also nice. So we're getting hit by a Modernia burst. Noah is down. We need to down that. We need to down her before the consistent damage kills us. She'd be good with Biscuit as burst 2 in arena, since lifesteal plus attack buffs for supporters. Yeah, that's true, Hiyu. That is actually very true. We can give it a shot, actually. That is a very good point. Need to give it a test. Oh, my team might actually lose. I'm getting wrecked by a Modernia. Because that noise is surviving way too well. That noise is surviving way too well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that noise survived a little bit too well. Kind of a shame. So this is a loss. Huh. Yeah, I need a better... Okay, let's give it a shot, actually. Let's give it a shot with Annis. Let's give it a shot. So let's make a team. So the defense team is that, but... Let's make a team, so... We would need to have Biscuit for sure. I kind of want to have Noah as well. So Noah, Biscuit. Biscuit here. So for burst 1, what could we put? We need something that generates burst. I'm gonna need something that generates burst and that can survive. So noise is definitely something that survives quite well. We need to put Annis into the team. I mean, Jackal, I guess. This seems a little bit too scuffed though. Now I need to rethink the strategy. So, do I want to burst to Nikke's? That noise is too good. Yeah, I know, right? I kind of want to have another shotgun in this team though. And I kind of want to make use of... Well, Anis's burst is good though. Problem is that I have a feeling that my Anis is going to get focused down if I don't put a shotgun in the team. Okay, let's just give it a try. I have a feeling that Anis is going to get focused down, but let's give it a shot. First, let's give it a shot against a weaker opponent, and then we'll see from there. Biscuit needs to burst. Oh, right. Okay, I'll remove Noah and I'll put a different burst Nikke then. Okay, that's actually, in a sense, it's a good thing. Yeah, so Anis is getting focused. Big wave! Let us see what happens. Okay, so yes, we do need to... Okay, so I could put a second shotgun or something. I could change the team then a little bit. That is true. Biscuit is the one that needs to burst, so we can remove this and we can put something else, like a pulley. Or hold on, what could we put? Burst 2 wise, what could we put? Or we could just put a private, to be honest. It will be slower, but it will be a slower comp though. I have a feeling that this might be too slow. I have a feeling that this might be a bit too slow. Let's give it a shot though. Who shall we hit though? Who do we want to hit? Let's hit this guy actually. It's a Scarlet comp though. I'm going to get nuked, aren't I? I have a feeling that my comp is going to get nuked. Let's give it a shot anyways. Let's see how that goes. Wrong order? What do you mean wrong order? Did I forget to put Biscuit on the proper? Let us see. So we survived thanks to Noise's max HP. We survived thanks to Noise's max HP. So we won. Anis kind of spanked people though. We kind of spanked them. It was very tight though. Kind of spanked. Never run a shotgun into a jackal though. That is something to keep in mind, is never run a shotgun into a jackal. I learned that the hard way very recently. So for example, if I do it here, I am going to lose. But everyone and their mum runs fucking Jackal Scarlet. So this comp, we are gonna just punish it with the Alice. This comp, we're gonna just have to punish it with the Alice thing. Because this comp gets punished really hard by this comp. Her HP kept the full. Yeah, it was very nice, wasn't it, Hiyu? Like, your idea is amazing. If you have any other things that you cook up, feel free to tell me. I'll just test them out. Yo, what up, Gustav? Summons went horrible, no Anis, and out of gems. Ah, yikes. I feel your pain, man. Yeah, so get blocked, nerd, and now you're just gonna die. They're all gonna die to Alice, just absolutely decimating them. So goodbye Scarlet, goodbye Biscuit. Even if Rapunzel resurrects Scarlet, this is very likely still a win. Also, there is a very low chance that Rapunzel gets to resurrect because, again, Jackal is a burst 20 seconds. But man, I feel you, man. I feel you on that one. Like, I had to sink in an ungodly amount of summons to get max limit break Annis Gustav. You'll see it when I post the rolls video or if you go back into the VoD, but it was not a fun time. Okay, so this team doesn't use a Scarlet and doesn't use a Jackal either, but I don't want to strike it for a very simple reason. He's way too low to be a strike target. Or you know what? How many fights do I have? You know what? Let us give it another shot. So it was this team. Let's give it another shot, shall we? I could go Rapunzel to give even more sustain, couldn't I? Let's just go like this. Let us see what happens. Okay, here. Let's see what happens when we pit it against this comp. I'm very much curious about it. Like, let's give it a test run. Because Annis, Summer Annis, in my hot take I said that she has arena potential. She has arena potential just by virtue of being a shotgun and having very consistent damage. Look at those freaking hits. Like, Annis is decimating the living shit out of them. Like, look at that. Freaking Annis annihilated all of them. Look at that shit. Annis just absolutely fucking annihilated them. Yo, what up, chicken man? Yeah, Annis just fucking annihilated them. Oh, Weak just lost again. Oh, that was total annihilation. Like freaking mass destruction. I know that one level apart doesn't seem that much, but he has the power spike of level 250. I don't. Oh, he got absolutely fucking ass blasted. Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah, they got fucking clapped. Because remember, Annis's S2, every time she empties her mag, she instantly hits 2 targets for 300% of her attack at max rank of that. So if you pair her with a Private, she gets only 1 bullet and reloads really fucking fast. Especially when she's the one that bursts. So she just keeps freaking clapping and clapping and clapping cheeks until the opponents are just like freaking hentai damsels in distress that are like, Yamete kudasai! Like, freaking Annis. Like, this is brutal. Like, I'll need to cook some better comps, but this is amazing. Also, we do get some ranking for improving Tetra, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh, that is brutal. Oh, I fucking love it, though. Okay, let us kill... Okay, so we are going to kill Chatterbox the regular way, right? So don't be too disappointed, but I will do mock battles with Summer Annis. I just want to get the daily out of the way with my usual team comp, and then we'll do some tests on Chatterbox with Summer Annis. Oh, this is amazing, though. Oh, this is amazing. So her potential in arena is there. Her potential in arena is definitely there. Is it as obnoxious as, oops, Scarlet? Maybe not, but it is there. Panty shot? Like, freaking Annis learned a little bit too much from us about being a hentai protagonist. There we go. I think I missed the shoulder, though. Oh, there goes Noir. Oh, maybe it's because Noir died that I didn't do enough damage. I do still feel that I missed the shoulder, though. I don't care that you're gonna hit Maxwell. Okay. There we go. Meow. Yo, what up, Wolfie? What up, what up? Oh, Dorothy's brand still went off. What up, Wolfie? How are your pulls? Missiles, boots. I do want to have some Tetra manufacturer gear for support, actually, for Annis. Oh, crystal meth. That's good. And more crystal meth. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so now let us cook something. Let us cook up something. Where should I put my cooked thing, though? Okay, let us replace this thing. Okay, so let us cook. I want to try mast first. With anise. Where's anise? Now, I could put guillotine, or I could put lapchan for bullet nerf, less bullet damage. Or I could do... I could do... Well, first of all, of course we're gonna slot her in. What could we do as well? Let me think. Well, let's try it with guillotine first, right? That's one of the most obvious ones. Let us mock battle Chatterbox. Oh, he's going to hit Anise. Oh, that is kind of problematic. Oh well. Because I don't think I'm running a healer, so this is gonna be a bit problematic. I should have probably run Helm or something instead of guillotine. Yeah, because now the cover is gone. But it's whatever. Not bad. Actually, what kind of name? Yeah, we don't have healing though. Please don't aim prem. No! Ah, come on. I'm gonna have to retry that. Yeah, because we don't have... Ah, shame. Shame. Let us quit and retry with a healer, actually. It's not bad, though. You hate Nikke, 100 pulls and no Anise. The odds of that are very low, though, Visca-chan, but yeah, I got shafted by the Anise gacha so hard as well, you have no idea. Like, it was painful. It was very painful. I guess we could just replace this with Helm for some healing. And we'd be good to go. Okay, so let's give it a shot with this. First. And see how much damage we can... Yeah, did you at least get an SSR? Because that would be even more painful, Visca-chan. But yeah, like... I feel you, man. I feel you. Like, it can... Gacha is freaking pain at times. Wait, what? Where is my cursor? Look at the CDR provided by, as well by Dorothy. We're getting so much damage on this. Anise might die. Yeah, Anise died. God damn it. But yeah, Dorothy finishes him off. How much did I spend? A lot. I am a whale at this game. So I regularly buy the what's it called, the recruitment packs that events give you. I mean, yeah, Dorothy being Dorothy as usual though. But the potential is there. Do I really want to have Mast in the team though? That is a question. I mean, Mast seems like a good choice, but... Okay, so let's give it a shot with... I'm very curious to see what happens if we add Admi into the mix. I'm very, very much curious what happens if we add Admi into the mix. So let us give this a try with this. Anis is another character since she's not a clipped shotgun. Yeah, that is true. That is very true, Hiyu. I just enjoy controlling her at the moment, but yes, that is true. You can just put her on auto and she will work just fine. That is very much true. There is not much difference, so I guess you can't really go over 100% reload. Do keep in mind that my Dorothy is obscenely strong, by the way. My Dorothy is obscenely strong, and she is going to get targeted, so we're gonna have to have her take cover here. The reload speed is amazing. Like she's just shooting as if she was freaking normally. That was a very sus moan though, Anis. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. There we go. But yes, that is true, Hiyu. Anis is a auto-friendly character. You can just control anything else and Anis will still do her good DPS rotation. That is very, very true. Okay, so let us look at the damage. It's not bad at all though. Like, do keep in mind my Dorothy is incredibly strong because she has overload, she has fully maxed out skills and everything. But Anis is doing quite well, to be honest. I don't have Scarlet to test her with Scarlet, but let us try some other combinations. Like, we could keep Admi for the reload speed, and we could just put Guillotine and maybe something like a Helm. We could do something like this and give it a shot. Although we are no longer nerfing bullets though, which is kind of problematic. Because I really want to put a Private in there. For Anis, specifically. Because Anis with Private is the biggest thing. Let's give it a shot with this first, and then I'll see how I can slot in... What's it called? Private. Maybe I could just replace Doro with... Okay, I think I have an idea in mind for the next attempt. If you guys have any cookbook ideas, feel free to tell me, by the way. Oh no, Admi died. God dang it. I missed the missiles. That is not good. I'm gonna have to reset probably. Let us reset and give it another shot without having Admi dying. At burst level 9 she can do one bullet. Yeah, she already kind of does one bullet though. But yeah, that is true. I could just not run Private at all. That is true.
私の番よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。
That is very true here. I'm really scared that he's going to slam again onto
私の番よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。受けてみたね。 よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。合体技を受けてみたね。
Oh, there goes there goes
その調子で突き進むわよ。
there goes guillotine.
よろしくお願いします。全方の解放。助けましょう。一斉射撃。リロード。
There goes guillotine, unfortunately.
もっと早くできるはずよ。 私よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。全てを終わらせましょう。フォローを頼むわ。
I mean, this will full clear.
その調子で突き進むわよ。もっと早くできる
Gonna
はず。
target, yeah, Dora.
私よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。全てを終わらせ。
Harambe, yeah. Harambe is dead.
せましょう。
Gonna need to do my Snow White. I already killed Harambe with my Snow White team. I'm just trying to see what we can cook to be able to use Anis. Unfortunately, it doesn't really fit into my Snow White teams for very obvious reasons, but she has potential. Like, beyond a lot of potential. So what we could do, though, is... Okay, so... Of course, Anis is going to be slotted no matter what. So first one, I think Doro, we've already tested enough of that. We can just put this. Then we can put something like a mast. Then we can put something like a private. And then we can put something like we could go full Copium Maiden as well, technically. But I do wanna does Maiden have any less bullet mechanics? She doesn't, I believe, right? She just does like crit damage and everything with her Kododama. She needs to be attacked 20 times, so she's more of a PvP unit. I will have to test that on PvP as well. I forgot to test Maiden. Snow White is love, Snow White is life, yeah. What could we pair up with this, though? And I could also remove Privity, but... kind of want to try it out with Privity, and we could... I mean, Guillotine would be a good burst tree unit to test out here. And I guess Guillotine is... I guess Guillotine is like the best option here. Pepper is a manual Nikke though. Pepper is a manual Nikke though. Bonk, no bonk. Like, if you guys have any suggestions of cooking, because I'm going to do a few test runs, right? Try and see. I'm gonna take the hit intentionally here, because I actually want to get hit. Oh, she died. God dang it. Gonna need to... We're gonna have to retry. How did she die though? Oh, is it because... No, how did she die actually? Because I feel like she died after the fact. Nikke didn't create Snow White. Snow White created Nikke. Snow White is the savior of Goddess Squad, though. She is the savior of Goddess Squad. Ooh, guillotine, dangerously low. She really loves living on the edge. Which is a good thing for her, to be living absolutely on the freaking edge. Pepper died or not? No, she's not dead. Can Pepper heal enough though? So I know for a fact that she can do the damage, but can she... Do I need to... No, we lost Mast. I mistimed that. I mistimed that. I mistimed that burst. That was a mistake. It was a mistake to burst it with that timing. Because the missiles will kill no matter what. If too many of them hit. Okay. I mean, Summer Anis is just keeping up the entire time, huh? Because of emotional damage? Yeah. Basically. We could try volume. Volume crit. Like we could try volume crit, and then we also need a healing though. So burst one, we could try volume, CDR, crit, and everything. We could have the crit with Mast. Then we would have Anis doing damage, and then Privity nerfing the bullet capacity. But then I don't want to put Guillotine anymore. But this is technically like more Guillotine oriented even. Problem is that we have no healing anymore. Have no healing anymore in this case. Sin has less bullet ability. Oh really? I've never tested. We could try Sin as well, yeah. Instead of Mast. Sin has less bullet ability. I'll have to give it a shot. I've never played Sin though, so... Okay, so we get hit, that's fine. Beat. Oh, come on! The rhythm was off there. Ah! Wait, what? Where's my mouse cursor? What the heck? Nikke's bugs are obnoxious sometimes. There we go. I'll have to test Sin actually, yeah, Mystery. I didn't know that Sin had a less bullet ability, because I haven't really used her much. I do have Sin though, so we can do that as a test as well. No, I messed up my aim there. I messed up my aim so bad. Because I want to get hit by the first smash of Harambe to trigger even faster Guillotine's ability. Right? But as long as I can... As long as I can destroy these missiles with good rhythm... Ah! The last one. I could have taken cover, I was a bit too greedy there. Come on, my cursor is gone. Okay, whatever. There we go. Okay, let's give it another shot. So we do damage this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Not be greedy. We have no... Ah, we lost private. I undid the cover too quickly. This is difficult to play. Let's try... Okay, let's try Sin. Let's try Sin. Although I really wish I had Scarlet so that I could demonstrate as well the pairing with Scarlet, which is the most powerful pairing with Anis, but I do not have Scarlet, unfortunately. Let's see. So Sin has a last bullet ability, you say? Let's see. Firing the last bullet duplicates max HP with the ally of the max HP, lasts for 5 seconds, taunts all enemies towards her. That could be very dangerous though. But it means that she would... She would taunt everything towards her very, very consistently. That could be very dangerous, but that could also be very useful. Could be very, very dangerous, but also quite useful. She's a 20-second burst too, right? She's a 20-second, okay. And then on B1, what could we put? Hey, we could put Dora. And then... what could we put in burst 3 slot? Burst 3 slot. Or you could put an additional healer or something. We could put a healer or something. Something like a health. Or we could put... I mean, technically Laplace has a last bullet ability as well. I believe Laplace has a last bullet mechanic as well. When the last bullet hits the target, deals damage. We could even have Laplace, for example. Let's give it a shot with a near full last bullet team. I'm going to use Laplace as a sacrificial lamb though. So let's give it another shot. Afterwards we'll go back to doing the dailies because I do want to continue the event as well. So let's see. Now they're all going towards Sin. Ah! Maybe I burst too quickly? Well, this team... I mean, they were all reloading in all fairness, but... Okay, let's give it another shot. So he's going to go towards Laplace. So I need to control frickin'. Okay, this should work. Maybe a little bit too early though. Oh, Laplace getting hit here is not ideal. No, Sin died. Ah. But Sin can't taunt the thing off, so there is that. So Sin can basically perma-taunt the enemies thanks to this combination. Did I finish the event story? Not yet. We're gonna go back to that. Okay. Let us continue the dailies and then go back to the event story. But this is interesting, so there will be a lot of potential synergies that I'll need to test out as well upstream. Because this is pretty fun. Like, Anis is quite fun with her last bullet mechanic and everything. I need to invest more into her though. Like, definitely need to invest more into her. got a horny raptor and it's right by Master Really. Not yet. Don't post any spoilers.
つまらない戦闘になりそうだわ。
Don't post any spoilers though, Phoenix. Because I want to discover the story and everything myself.
私は姉妹なんだって。
Run the
一で
attack
いい
buff.
私は姉妹なんだ。つまらない戦闘になりそうだわ。
Horny mask crab.
地上を奪還したつまらない戦闘になりそう。シミュレーションルームって戦闘が終わったら起こして。
And homing guider.
サードシミュレーションもそろそろ終わりね。やる真剣勝負。ちゅ
Let's
負け
see.
ちゃいそう。
Wait, let's try.
戦闘が終わったら
Okay,
起こ
let's
して
try something that is not a Snow White comp yet again.
あなた
You.
が望むなら共に
Um,
参りましょ
I could also put guilty, to be honest. I could put guilty. She doesn't have a less bullet mechanic, but she does quite a bit of damage.
ついに船に乗るのか。
遊びに来てまで仕事。ヒーローラブ私をお望み喜んで力を貸してやる。
Like, honestly, okay, I could instead put
う。
Maiden.
私ですか。
つまらない戦
Let's give
闘
it a
にな
shot.
りそうだわ。
Her right crab in her bikini outfit. I'll have to look at that, Phoenix. I'll have to look at that. Okay, let us continue though.
私の
ラムシがあれば。もっと早くボイージ。奴のことが続かない。
Anis is just annihilating everything, isn't she? Look, like, she just hit another raptor and another one. Maiden is not in revenge status yet, though.
私の息吹と単語は剣にそれが言
So
葉
we have the Maiden burst
全
here.
てを終わらせましょう
You saw that? I'll have to look at the swimsuit skin as well.
見たか。これが海賊だ。
Out-damaging Dorothy even in this scenario is no mean feat, actually. Because remember, my Dorothy is quite invested. I think Dorothy is my most powerful Nikke if you go by CP, and she almost has full overload gear as well. So she's not weak at all. What is it? It's, okay, so it's Elysian Tower. I'm not gonna bother with that at the moment. Let's see. So we are going to, however, dispatch and do the advice sessions as well. So we're gonna get that as well. Let's see. So dispatch everything
オペレーションスタート。サポートをお任せください。
and enter here. Advice session. Summer Annis. We're gonna give her gifts as well.
後で返せとか言わないでよね。
Don't tell me you want it back later on.
指揮官様。私頑張るからね。
I did my best. Okay, let us advise Summer Annis. Mast advice? I don't have mast yet. I don't think I have mast. Even the most serene surroundings often have dark underbelly hidden just underneath. Well, I have a blood-curdling story to share with you, Commander. And it's behind you. You scared the bejesus out of me. Hell, you gave me kind of fright as well when you grabbed me and threw yourself in my arms. I only did that because you frightened me. Let's just take a breather and relax until I calm down. She's taking advantage of it. Look at the smile. She's basically taking advantage of it. Addis is so down bad. Addis continues to regale me with bone-chilling stories.
ああ暑い。夏だからかな。本当暑いわね。
She's so down bad. The curse.
私も泳げるボディだったらよかったのにな。
She wishes she could also swim.
熱い太陽、燃える砂、エメラルド色の波。これが海ってやつ？
Okay, so what do you guys want? Like, oh, mast advice. Whoops. I thought you meant. Yeah, I do have mast. I can advise mast. For some reason in my mind, I thought you were referring to anchor. For some reason, I got the two of them confused for a second. Yes, I can advise mast, Phoenix. Hey, did you ever hear that in the pirate world, it's kind of a tradition to have an animal companion like Morgan? Do you have any animals that you trust? I think a pirate is best for a pirate. Ha! Pirates are the ultimate pirate companion, no doubt about it. Mast and I discussed the importance of animal companions. Who else should we advise? If you guys have any requests, as usual, it is part of the stream that you guys can request advice for Nikkes. Otherwise, I'll just continue advising the usual suspects. I took Mary Bay Goddess because we're also at a summer event. I just don't understand how someone can be injured so severely without even knowing it. I'll be more careful next time. Pain is a signal sent to the body telling it to flee from the current situation. You say you'll be more careful in the future, I hope it's true. I received both a gentle treatment and a harsh scolding from Mary. Ah, damn. Dorothy? Yeah, sure. Let's go with the Dorothy advice. How's life treating you in Eden? Are you all comfortable? Not ideal, I feel suffocated at times. I see. The amenities and meal here are impeccable. Maybe it's a matter of your mindset. Have a brief conversation with Dorothy. Actually, all the summer Nikkes? Okay, sure. Let's do Neon Blue Ocean. Volt and I have gotten closer recently, and it made me think I'd like to raise a dog of my own. Dog, are you sure you can handle that responsibility? Of course, even when you have to go into isolation to hone your water power. Oh, I didn't think of that. Thanks for pointing that out, Master. Yan and I show each other photos we took of Volt while conversing. Haran, yeah sure, we can do Haran. Noah is such an arrogant child. There are rumors that she has been perturbing my craw. What would you have me do? You're an adult, so you should rise above all this and forgive her. Wise, I mustn't allow myself to be affected by such childish acts. Very well, I will forgive her just for you. Karan and I talk a little bit more about Noah. Okay, so the summer Nikkes would be technically Yan, because she has the swimsuit. There have been a lot of new TV shows about relationships. Do you have a lot of dating experience? I've been single my entire life. Wait, really? You've never been in a relationship? I didn't expect that from you, but nevertheless, I like your answer. Yan and I talk about relationships. So another summer Nikke would be Pepper. Helm, Anis, Neon, Rappy, Frema, Yan, Leader, Mary, and Pepper. I don't have that many advice sessions left over though, Phoenix. Commander, when you look at me, what's the first phrase that pops into your head? Booba. A doctor who makes people happy. Well, I'm really touched. My dream is to become a doctor that makes people happy. I still have a long way to go, but I'll do my best to live up to that idea. Thank you, Commander. Dating my right hand kicked away. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. That's one way of putting it. That is... Yeah, Yan after that V card, yeah. Yan is also very, very down bad if you think about it. Helm is at max, so out of the summer, quote-unquote summer Nikkes, I could do Leader as well, actually. I was thinking about picking up a new hobby. That board that Epinel writes looked like so much fun. I was thinking I was going to give it a try, but aren't I a little bit too old for that sort of thing? Age doesn't matter when it comes to hobbies. You've got a point. Come to think of it, Nikkes don't get any weaker when we age. Alright, it's settled. I'll give it a shot. Freaking granny. Like, the thing that pops into my mind when she says that about Epinel and the board is that meme of how are you doing, fellow young people? We could do an advice session for Freema as the last one. Can't sleep? What now? Try counting sheep. What? Effective? 1 sheep, 2, and she falls asleep. Freema and I talk about ways to help with sleep. Okay, so that is the advice sessions done. That is the advice sessions done. So let us continue. So we're gonna continue with the event as well. And we also have, what's it called? Random encounters as well to do. Claim these. Upgrade a Nikke enhance equipment. Claim outpost defense twice. I didn't claim it twice, huh? Okay. Okay, let us go to the lobby. Let us continue with this. Season Pass has a bunch of stuff as well. There is the 100 activity though that I need to get. So what equipment did we get that we could put onto our Nikkes? So I see that Freema can equip something. Wait, what? Wait, why is Freema... What? Oh, limit break. Right, right, I did get a Freema spare body. Oops, I forgot. I was thinking, like, why does Freema have that? Okay, let us upgrade Summer Anise further. And this is to go even further beyond. We cannot. Unfortunately, we cannot fully upgrade this. I mean, I kind of want to overload it though, so auto select and remove the missiles and these. Okay. I'm surprised that I cannot upgrade her skills though. What am I missing? Oh, these. Burst Manual 2, really? And what am I missing for this? Well, everything for these. Okay. Now we do segs. Freema be sleeting your shit in her sleep. I'm in. Really like the Anise. Big wave! Okay, let us continue the summer story. Let us continue the summer story. Dun, dun. We do have missions to collect and challenges to collect as well. So this, and we can claim this as well. And we can claim the pass as well. But not all of it. Daily rewards, 1 barbecue master, recruit Nikkes. Oh, I will have to do some recruitment for Nikkes as well. I have done the challenge, so let us continue the story. And I really like this lobby of it. I already did the relic, Phoenix, by the way. You probably missed it, but I'm 5 out of 5 on the relics. I already put the guide as well for it. But thanks a lot for telling me though, regardless. Funnily enough, what's it called, Phoenix? It's at the spot where VoD used to be at digging, so there might be something related to that. Yeah, we could just straight up... Yeah, we could continue with this team. Oh, my screen is going to... I need to change the settings of this screen. Let us continue the story. Let us continue the story. But yeah, like, good catch though, Hiyu, if you were still here, because I've just been thinking about the PvP comps, and Biscuit bursting and Anis becoming borderline immortal is pretty hilarious. That was a very good catch. So Volt, yeah, Volt might be digging the relics actually. There we go. There we go. Corny bonk. I mean, like, being down bad for Anis is a good thing, in my book. At least it's mutual. Anis has some of the most hilarious blah blah chats.
もっと遊びたかったのに残念ね。
そうですね。本当に名勝負でしたよ、ヘルム。これくらいなんてことないわ。いつも私がしてるトレーニングに比べたらね。
To her daily training, huh?
絶対勝負つけるわよ。
でも明日帰るんじゃないですか？
あの観測機が完成したら島を確認しなきゃいけないでしょ。確認して何の問
If
題
you
も
don't
な
turn
ければ
up anything up, we can play for a few more days.
いいですね。
I'm with Anis on this one. Helm is a little bit too uptight
ヘル
though.
ム、さっきから聞こえてるっていう振動音はどう？今も聞こえるならメアリーに一回見てもらったら？
いいえ、今は聞こえないわ。
嘘じゃないわよね。
You're not lying.
本当よ。少し前から聞こえなくなったの。
So maybe it's because it was moving. Problem, it's nice to cook sometimes. I know, right? The Gremlin Union is having a top chef fight, by the way? Really?
マストに連絡してくるわ。
了解。じゃあ先にシャワー浴びる人。
私とペッパーは最後に浴びますね。うちももうちょい海見てくる
わ。
じゃあ私が先に。
私。
Frima.
なんか憎たらしいわね。
私たち砂まみれなので譲ってくれませんか？
Frima is going to be
早い者勝ち。
じゃあ私が2番で。
poor Anis.
よねよ。いっそみんなで浴びるのは？
嫌よ。
じゃあ正々堂々とじゃんけんで決めるのは？
嫌です。
早い者勝ち。
Poor Anis.
仕方ないわね。みんな先に浴びてていいわよ。私は外で海を見ながら炭酸水でも飲んでるから。やった。
Anis has like middle sister kind of vibes, doesn't she? Like the middle sibling kind of thing, while Rappy is like the oldest sibling. I'll go with you.
ありがとう、指揮官様。私の番が来たら教えて。
Like Anis really does give that like middle sibling kind of vibe, doesn't she?
指揮官様、空を見て。ちょうど日が沈む時間みたいね。
The sunset with Anis, that is. The sun is just starting to dip below the horizon like a painting. Best timing. Anis plops down in the sand and cracks open a can of soda. They say soda, but I believe it's beer. I wonder why they say soda though. What more can you ask for? Does this make up for you missing out last time? Heck no. I'm going to keep enjoying it until I get tired of it.
だからちょっと残念なの。ヘルムも心配ばっかりしてないで、もっと楽しめばいいのに。
Yeah, she's a little bit too uptight for her own good.
してたけど、なんていうか、相変わらず思い詰めた顔してるし。
Monkey at the back of her head.
ヘルムの生きる理由かつ目標は、アドマイヤ号と一緒に地上の海を駆け回ることでしょ？
Probably.
素敵だわ。指揮官様も知ってると思うけど、私にはそういう立派な目標とかないから。だからかな。ただこうして海にいるだけですごく幸せなの。
Chillaxing.
この海を大切に思ってて、1分1秒でさえ惜しいのはヘルムなのにね。指揮官様。
That is true.
ヘルムがあそこまでする
And it's a neon JoJo, really? Age restrictions? I don't think there's age restrictions because we have Bond stories and everything when we literally get wasted on alcohol and they say that it's alcohol, so I'm a bit surprised that they're just not saying beer here when we already have had a bunch of alcohol in many other cases to prove her worth.
まあ間違ってはいないと思うけど正解でもないと思うわ。ヘルムはイージス部隊が大切なのよ、この海よりも。
Yeah, that is true.
でもすごく焦ってるみたいだからもう少しゆっくりで大丈夫だよって伝えたいの。言える時が来るかな。
Anis is such a sweet girl, to be honest. Of course.
指揮官様に断言されてもね。でもまあ私のことを分かってくれ
Has
る
there been
人が
JoJo
一人もい
references
る
in
って
Nikke?
ことだか
I
ら
think so.
それ
I'm
は
not
それ
sure,
で
but I
嬉し
think
い
there
か
have
な。
been. Just the odd person understand. Ah, the CG that we were talking about. This looks amazing. Nothing beats the sea. I think there is something right in front of us that beats the sea.
そうね。指揮官様と今こうしているのがすごく楽しいからヘルムのことダダをこねてるのかなって思っちゃった。そんなに心配しないでもうちょっとここにいようよって。指揮官様はどう？
Keep staring at Anis.
何？なんでそんなに見るの？
You're blushing.
急に変な雰囲気になっちゃったわね。
The mood just got weird. Shy Anis is the best.
これも全部海のせいよ。
And shakes of the
炭
sand.
酸水も飲み終わったし、こうなったらヘルムを探しに行く？シャワーの順番もヘルム抜きで決めちゃって申し訳ないし。
Let's do that.
どこにいるのかな。
Anis is so cute. Anis is so cute.
あそこにいるみたい。ヘルム。
Okay.
海賊の真の姿を見せてやるぜ。
Okay.
ラムシュ一だけ。
Oh, I made a mistake there. I wonder if it goes through. No, it doesn't go through.
私の
Yeah, but Dorothy doesn't give a shit though. Dorothy, as usual, just doesn't give a shit about that thing. The barbecue mini game is making you hungry for seafood. I know, right? It just makes me hungry in general.
これでビーチに遊びに行
Like
け
that
るわね。
barbecue mini game just makes me hungry in general. It's also very addictive, that barbecue mini game. Like, I might actually just play it on my phone from time to time, even if there are no rewards. Mast?
現在の状況は？
ヘルムさん。本当にびっくりっすよ。
Mm-hmm.
何かあったの？
それが
I know what she's doing.
驚くくらいスムーズに進んでるっす。
She was baiting Helm the entire time.
そのポカンとした顔が見れて嬉しいっす。ここは心配いらないっすよ。パーティーは順調に進んでるし、なぜか集金の方もスムーズっすよ。
そうよかったわ。
She's such a worrywart.
何の痕跡も見つけられなかったわ。
お、それはよかったっすね。じゃあみんなで楽しく遊んでるんすか？まさか頑固に遊びもせずツンツンしてないっすよね。
Spot on.
いいえ、
Spot on.
楽しく過ごしているわ。
じゃあその表情は？あ、も まさか二人を置いて私だけ遊ぶわけにはって感じっすか？それ
She's
とも
spot on.
何も見つけられないまま帰るわけにはいかない。こっちかな。
Gotta love Mast.
正直期待してないっすよ。
Chibi Helm hasn't once asked for calamari. She doesn't. She's coded not to Phoenix.
本当に期待してないの？私たちが一緒に海に行く瞬間をずっと楽しみにして夢見てきたの。せっかく手にしたチャンスなのに何の成果もなく帰ってしまったらハドマイヤー号は私たちはヘルムさんいくらなんでもそんな。
ヘルムここにいたのね。
Got caught by surprise. Helm quickly hangs up the call with Mast.
何よ、二人で秘密の話でもしてたの？タイミング悪かった？
We'll come back later.
いいえ、気にしないで。
そう？
It's good detail. Yeah, it is. It is very detailed. I don't know if you've noticed that also VoD very frequently only orders meat and stuff like that. Which is also very in line with him.
一番最後になりそうだけど大丈夫？それとも私が特別に順番を変えてあげ。
構わないわ。今はシャワーなんてどうでもいいの。
Ha. Helm
み
is
ん
being
なが編み終
pouty.
わるまで私は警備に当たるわ。リターもずっと作業してるから一人でしょうし。
She's way too serious. I know how you
二
feel,
人は
but
振動音が聞こえなかったのよね。じゃあわからないはずよ。私が今どんな気持ちなのか、どんなに不安なのか。
she's getting a bit too
無理に
emotional.
共感する必
But
要
yeah,
はな
I
い。
understand why.
心配しないで。先に戻って。
ヘルム、一体何がそんなに不安なの？
海上ラプチャーは存在する。何をきっかけに地上を襲うかわからないの。それに今は期間も一緒よ。みんなこんな状況でどうして不安がらずにいられるの？
That's not the
海
reason
上
though.
ラプチャーが最後に発見されたのは100年近く前のは
Wait,
ずだけど。
100 years ago? Hold on. We have a timeline. Okay, we have a timeline. Yeah, we can go very far into the water, Phoenix, for some reason, which is very nice. Very, very nice. But we have a timeline now, so... Okay, the last sighting of an aquatic rapture was nearly 100 years ago. So this puts at least rapture invasion related stuff at least 100 years ago. We also know that Dorothy and Snow White last time they met was like 50 years ago. So how fucking old is
ヘル
Mustang?
ム、こんなこと言うのはあれだけど、もしかして海上ラプチャーを見つけたいの？
何言ってるの？私はただ海まで任務をしに来たのに何も見つけられないのが。
だから何を見つけたいのよ？海上ラプチャーの痕跡？残骸？
いいえ、そういうわけじゃ。私は。
Oh,
ヘルム、やっぱりまだ振動音が。
okay. Leader frankly scrambles towards us.
どう
It's
した
huge.
の？
What is happening?
そんなに走っちゃって。これを見るのじゃ。
Uh-huh. Leader finally catches up to us and shows us something. What is it?
完成したのね。私の携帯を犠牲にして作った水上観測機。
That was quick.
当然じゃろう。私はマイティツールズのいや、そんなことはどうでもいい。この信号を見るのじゃ。
On the screen of the observation device, a black dot is flashing. It's moving.
これ動いてるのよね。そうじゃ。
So it is
信号
moving.
が動いて急に波が高くなったから早く知らせねばと思って走ってきたんじゃ。
Ah, so that's what Helm was hearing. It's right behind us. Helm dashes towards the sea. No, Helm. No, Helm is being too reckless.
追いかけるよ。
Got it.
やれやれ、疲れてるのにまた走るのかい？年寄りをいたわるってことを知らないんだからね。
For your elders.
ずのじゃ。
Poor granny.
始めましょう。
Okay, so let's clear that.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
Next stage. So we are probably going to figure out that there is a massive freaking aquatic rapture. Would be funny if there is like an ecosystem of raptors in the sea that just beat each other or something. Oh, it's nighttime. The wind isn't blowing, but the waves are crashing hard. It's an ominous
ヘ
sign.
ルム、海に飛び込むつもりじゃないわよね。どう見ても様子がおかしいけど。
信号から距離があるから飛び込んで確認した方がいいわ。
なんでそんな危険
That is super reckless. Before Anis finishes speaking, an earth-shaking vibration rattles the entire island. Some hideous tentacles start popping out from the sea. Oh, it's the Kraken Raptor! It's the Kraken Raptor that they teased.
一日中聞こえていた振動音。
こんな音が一日中聞こえてたの？待って、あれは何？触手？
Tentacles.
みんな逃げて！
The tentacles cut a wide arc through the air and slam into the ground.
みんな大丈夫？
I'm fine.
私も。私も大丈夫じゃ。
クラーケン。
Already did dailies. Oh, so that's why you were in your alt account. Okay.
下がって。
Move.
青二歳、後ろに下がっておれ。嘘。島なの？
Is it an island? A towering black object begins to rise up from the water. It resembles an island with its sheer immensity. However, its true identity is revealed once the water settles. Words can properly describe the hideous creature in front of me, but one thing is for certain. A raptor, yeah. The massive raptor stares at us silently and then submerges itself back under the surface.
消えた。とりあえず時間は稼げたのかな。指揮官。
Oh no,
どこです
Reppy.
か？師匠。
Over here.
指揮官。いました。よかった。振動音を聞いてきたの？ええ。めっちゃ嫌な音やったな。何やったん？やっぱり地震でしょうか？地震じゃなくてラプチャーだったわ。
え？とりあえず別荘の中に入りましょう。ここは海辺側だから暗くてよく見えないの。危険だわ。
そうね。
Why did it run away
じゃあ
there?
戻って。あれ？ヘルム、怪我したの？
いいえ、大丈夫よ。
どこがよ。片足を引きずってるじゃない。どうしてそんなに意地っ張りなの？メアリー。はい。ヘルムが足
Yeah,
首を
Helm is a
怪我
little
した
bit
みた
too
い。
reckless in trying to prove
戻ったら
herself.
見てあげて。
あら、わかりました。そこまでしなくても。
Warning,
いい
huh?
から早く行って。
Well, I'm looking forward to it then,
ゆっ
Zephyr.
くり歩いて。
Very much looking forward to that then. How is Helm?
幸い、それほど大きな怪我ではありません。ひどく損傷した部分もありませんし、 でも今はあまり動かない方がいいですね。
That's a relief.
情けない姿を見せてごめんなさい。ここで泳げるのは私だけだから、もっと慎重になるべきだったのに。
分かったならこれからは突っ走らないでじっとしてて。
アニス、患者さんにその言い方はないですよ。体を酷使しすぎなのよ。
まあそれはひとまず置いといて。
And this is really taking care of Helm, isn't she?
確かではないけど、私の知識が正しければクラーケンと呼ばれる海上ラプチャー。
It's a kraken.
クラーケン？
It's a kraken.
それに海上ラプチャーやって？初めて聞く名じゃな。
当然よ。クラーケンが最後に発見されたのは
Over
もう100
100
年も
years
前の
ago.
ことだから。昔は海のブラックホールと呼ばれていたタイラント級ラプチャーよ。
Tyrant class.
そんなものがどうして急に？
海上ラプチャーが消えたのは効率が悪かったせいらしいわ。
Had to do with their power sources.
特にクラーケンは動力源のせいで水中での活動が難しかったはずよ。
Huh.
体は大きいし、海で動力を見つけるのは大変だから。だから結局長い間海中に埋まっていたのよ。
Huh. So when Litter restored the power to the island the last time we came here, we basically gave Kraken a giant power boost, huh?
私もその可能性が高いと思うわ。
Oh, I see.
近くにある小さな張力発電所から電気を引っ張ってきただけじゃから、あの大きさを動かすほどではないはずじゃが、おかしいの。
That is weird indeed if she's saying that.
細かいことは後で考えよう。指揮官、タイラント級の海上ラプチャーなら今私たちができることはありません。幸い私たちを襲うこともなく水中に入
I
って
mean, we have taken care of Tyrant
今のうち
classes
にこ
multiple
の島を
times
離れ
without
た方がいい
backup,
でしょう。
so. And stuff even stronger.
待つのじゃ。信号が止まったぞ。
Oh, it's gonna make us be stuck in the island, isn't it? It's gonna act in a way that we cannot leave the island, isn't it?
地下水補給中。
Okay.
ラム酒一口だけ。せかすなって。
Okay, it's 100% going to prevent us from leaving the island, isn't it?
また勝ってしまった。
Be right back though. I will take a very, very short toilet break, so please bear with me. I'll be back in 10-15 seconds. I am back with some nice little snacks at that. You probably will never guess what I'm snacking on now, but some of my favorite things to have from time to time. Not too much though, because it's a lot of sugar. The sound of the waves vibrates through the quiet
信
night.
号はここで止まったようじゃな。
ここは
陸地につながってる道の方よね。こっちにクラーケンがいるの？
道と信号の間にはかなり距離があるわ。静かに移動して信号が動いたらすぐに交代しよう。
ラジャー。
It's 100% using the island as a trap.
ええ。足手まといにはならないから安心して。
Yeah, welcome back, Cloth
何
Bandit.
の反応もないってことは寝てるのかな？
No, it's lying in ambush.
油断は禁物よ。
Welcome back, Cloth Bandit.
起こしちゃった？
No, it was lying in ambush.
みんな止まって。
Deafening screech of numerous tentacles pop out and start attacking. Everyone moves back a few steps. The tentacles retract and go back under the water as if nothing had happened. Yeah. Only the sound of the waves lapping at the shore remains.
信号は動いておらん。本体は遠くにいて、足だけこちらを狙っているようじゃな。
めっちゃ長い足やな。まさか。みんなしばらくここで待機してて。
Helm, don't be
一人で
reckless.
行ってくるから。
Nope, it's too dangerous.
危険でも誰かがやらないと。それなら怪我をしている私が確認しに行った方がいいわ。
なんでそうなるの？
What kind of logic is that?
誰かが取り残されるとしたら元気な人よりも怪我人の方がマシだから。それにクラーケンについて一番詳しいのは私でしょ。これくらいはさせて。
Haha, we're not gonna go along with that
勝
though.
手にして。
医者として引き止められないのが悲しいですね。でも危険を感じたらすぐに下がってくださいね。
Why are we letting her do it?
分かったわ。心配してくれてありがとう。
Why are we letting her do this? Perverted rapture incoming. Softly tiptoeing across the pathway. The moment she reaches the same area as before, the tentacles pop out and thrash about aggressively, attempting to crush everything in their path.
ここまでは警告だけのようね。さらに進んだらどう？
Takes one step further. That's one step too far, isn't it? All of a sudden, Helm. The tentacles immediately rush towards Helm. Fortunately, Helm was expecting this and steps back quickly. The moment the Helm withdraws, the tentacles once again slither back into the sea. Yeah, it's definitely using the island as a hunting ground, isn't it?
閉じ込められたみたい。
That's a
やっ
bug for
ぱ
me.
り中間地点から一歩進むと触手が出てきて、そこからさらに一歩進むと攻撃を始めるわ。触手が大きすぎて避けながら向こう側に行くのは難しそうよ。
そんな、めちゃくちゃやな。
でも理解できないわ。なぜ私たちを閉じ込めるのかしら。
How long until this pathway submerges again? Ah, that's probably
1
why.
週間程度です。すでに1日経過したので、5日から6日後には道が閉ざされます。
That's probably the
食
reason
料の
why.
問題です。そこまで長居するつもりはなかったので余裕がありません。
せや、うちらにはリターがおるやんか。
Huh.
この間みたいに船を作って渡ればええんちゃう？
Because it's gonna
こ
sink
の
us.
道がダメなら迂回していけばええやん。
そうね。
That's not gonna
私
work.
のことをこき使いすぎじゃないかね。
they think that Leader is Doraemon.
現実的に考えて不可能よ。
They
どう
treat
しても
Leader as
状況は違う
Doraemon.
はず。その船がどれくらい丈夫だったかは知らないけれど、移動中にクラーケンに攻撃されたらすぐに沈んでしまうわ。
それはそうですね。今の状況では非常に危険な方法です。
でもクラーケンがずっとあそこにいたらそれはそれで問題じゃない？このままだと本当に孤立しちゃうわよ。
一生
Fucking
寝る。
Freemo.
きつなこと言わないで。
Freaking Freemo.
ひとまずアークに連絡を。脱出するためにも何か手段が必要です。
Send the admire. Attempt to contact the Ark while trying not to look worried. I mean, send the freaking admire. Like, why not? Like, we have a rapture to fight now. We have a kraken to hunt.
また血の雨が降りそうだ。
And it really works so well with in auto. Oh, jellyfish spot. Oh boy, jellyfishes, huh?
あなたに勝利をもたらしま
That's gonna be quite something. Hell, it's not gonna be a problem because it's an event, so I won't get into that much trouble, but I feel bad for newer players that are going to have to deal with the jellyfish though. Because those things are a freaking bummer sometimes to fight. I've been trying to contact the Ark, but haven't had much success. Yeah, it's probably jamming.
おそらくクラーケンの仕業でしょう。エブラ粒子の濃度は変わっていないので、ジャミング能力を持っている可能性が高いです。
Damn. At the very least, we need to let them know that we're in an emergency. Come on.
こんな夜更けに何事だ？
I've managed to patch through to Anderson. I don't know how long the connection will last, so I've got to make it this quick and explain what's going on. Sea Raptor appeared. It's a Tyrant-class Raptor called Kraken.
クラーケンと言ったか。
Yes, we are stranded on the island. Kraken won't let us live. Anderson's voice starts to cut in and out. We need support. Do you hear me? With an ominous click, the call ends. No matter how many times I try to reconnect, nothing goes through. It's jammed.
嫌になっちゃうわね。
師匠の声届いたでしょうか？
He
そう信じるし
definitely
か
heard.
ないわよ。
He probably did.
ひとまず最悪の状況に備えないと。
And what would that be?
2つあるわ。1つ目はクラーケンが縄張りを守るのを諦めて私たちに襲いかかってきた場合、2つ目は海の道が閉ざされるまで何の支援も届かない場合、どちらにせよ戦闘の準備をしておかないと。
その通りね。
I think the Kraken uses the island as a hunting ground.
日の出を待ちましょう。今は暗くて視界が悪いから。
じゃあ私が警備に当たるわ。疲れている人や体力を回復したい人は先に休んで。
じゃあヘルムが先に休まなきゃ。足首も怪我してるし。
手当ても受けたし、これくらい平気よ。気にしないで。
こっちだって気にしたいわけじゃないのよ。でも突っ走っては怪我してる。
Anis has a point on that. Anis 100% has a point on that. Yo, what up, what up, what up, Eric?
私が率先しないと。
What up, what up?
どうしてヘルムが率先しないといけないの？
Mm-hmm.
クラーケンについては私が一番詳しいし。
Yeah, but that's
さっ
actually
き
the
教えて
opposite.
くれた情報以外に何かあるの？
足の内側が弱点よ。
他は？
ないわ。
じゃあみんな持ってる情報は同じってことね。
Now her excuse is
変な
gone.
言い訳しないで本当の理由を教えて。どうしてあなたがそんな風なのか。
アトマイヤー号が到着したら私が一番に気づけるはずだから。
アドマイヤー号が来ると信じてるのね。
めちゃくちゃな話だと思うでしょ。でも私は。
いいえ、
海にクラーケンが現れたんだから可能性はゼロじゃないと思うわ。
Yeah, it would make sense to send the admirer. You're disappointed you can't buy Helm yet?
キャプテンごっこ
Why
を
is
しな
that?
がらアドマ
Oh
イ
yeah,
ヤーを
because
待つの
she
はいい
hasn't
けど
been the gacha yet.
無理してほしくないのよ。ここにはみんながいるでしょ。
その通りじゃ。若いもんが年寄りみたいな行動をするでない。ちょっと頼りないかもしれませんが、同じ仲間ですから。あんたが犠牲になったところでお気になんて誰も言わんで。
Helm, if we can wait for the admirer, we can wait for the admirer together. We can make it through this together. Oh, that is an adorable face for Helm. Look at that. Yo, what up, Sarmiento? Yeah, it's just 1 week. How the hell are they gonna get the admirer to the surface? There's probably pathways for that, Eric. Even if they're underground. They probably have pathways and water elevators. You do know that water elevators exist, right, Eric? There exist elevators for boats as well and everything.
先に少し休むわ。 警備をお願いしてもいい？
そうこなくっちゃ。私に任せて。
私はヘルムの手当てをしたいので抜けますね。
じゃあ
Mary
私
being
が一緒に
MVP
警
here.
備します。
うちも一緒にやるで。
プリム、あなたもね。私は抜ける。一日中寝てたでしょ。しょぼん。
指揮官もゆっくり休んでください。何が起きるかわからないので、少しでも体力を温存すべきです。
Okay. Why can't I get a Anis Dakimakura while I rest though in the island? It's a freaking battleship. Yeah, but that's kind of like the entire point about that battleship, isn't it? You're just completing the story on your own before watching again? I mean, that's understandable if you don't want to get spoiled. That makes perfect sense. But yeah, welcome back, Sarmiento. Ooh, we have to fight Mace, huh? But yeah, I understand your doubts, Eric, but that's kind of like the entire point about the Aegis, is that it's a very pointless expense that theoretically they did have to do. Because even if they're underground, at some point they will have to go to the sea. Why don't they make something more akin to an aviation battleship? I mean, we don't know if it has those capabilities, Eric. For all we know, the Aegis can also fly. Kraken isn't a raptor calling us hostage, he's just watched enough hentai to know what to do. Yes. A raptor that evolved through hentai. Contrary to our concerns, we are welcomed by an exceedingly peaceful morning. Nothing happened throughout the night.
信号も全く移動してないし、何の問題もなし。これを良かったと言うべきか。
It's definitely hunting and bidding its time.
おかしいわ。
Definitely doing good.
何が？
シンプルにこの状況自体がすごくおかしいと思わない？普通ラプチャーなら私たちを攻撃しようとするでしょう。どうしてあそこで待機してるのかしら。
It's probably trying to recover energy before being able to attack, and it's trying to hunt us down.
ダメだわ。やっぱり海に入らないと。
Nope. Have you fully
も
recovered?
ちろん一晩中メアリーに手当てしてもらったから。
おとなしく治療を受けてくれたので、今はかなり良くなってるはずです。万全な状態ではありませんけどね。
Escape cutscenes so you can watch together with people? Oh, is that right for you? Okay, I see. We don't know if the Aegis can fly, at least I haven't gotten there yet, so no spoilers, but no idea. But... I'm glad to hear it,
どう
but...
して海に入らなきゃいけないの？
確認したいことがあるのよ。クラーケンの目が届かない場所へ行ってすぐに帰ってくるわ。 ちょっと確認してすぐに戻ってくるけど行ってもいいかしら。
私たちのことは気にしないで。海ではあなたが一番速くて強いはずだから。それに昨日あそこまで行ったのに無理するってことはそれだけの理由があるんでしょ。だから行ってきて。
ええ、行ってくるわ。
So Helm is going for a swim. Yeah, we don't know what the Admirer... At least we don't know yet. At least personally I don't know yet.
触手で島全体を抱えてる。クラーケンは一体何を。本気で私たちをこの島に閉じ込めたいようね。
Because it's his hunting grounds and it has to expend the least amount of effort, I
じゃ
guess.
抜け出せないわ。アドマイヤー号。
Oh, maybe it's to lure even further back up.
急にどうした？
こんな早朝に呼ぶほどの急用なのか。
そうだ。時間がないから結論から言おう。タイラント級のラプチャーが出現した。海にだ。該当ラプチャーの名称はクラーケン。クラーケンが退路を塞いでいて島に孤立している状態のようだ。さらに通信もつながらず詳しい状況はわからない。要するに非常に危険な状況だ。だからアドマイヤー号の出撃を考えている。君たちの意見はどうだ？
I have a feeling that Fatso is going to be against that.
第一次ラプチャー進行以降一度も現れていないだろう。
Okay, so the last Rapture, the first Rapture invasion was at least 100 years ago. We now have a timeline, guys. We now have a timeline that the first Rapture invasion was at least 100 years ago, roughly. Okay. So now we know.
海上ラプチャーが復活するのか。
それはないだろう。たった1機しか出現していないんだ。それも島に電力が供給されたことで一時的に目覚めただけだろう。ただし断言はできない。
そうか。私は賛成だ。エリシオンのニケが活躍するならば
Not to send in
止める
Elysium.
理由はない。それに島に孤立しているなら早く救助すべきだ。
I have a feeling
今
that
は
Fatso
海
is
上
going
ラ
to
プ
be
チ
an
ャーを
annoyance,
相手
isn't
に
he?
する戦力もないだろう。
ではバーニンガム、君の意見は
What do you mean by only for that long? You know that 100 years is very long, right? Over 100 years is very, very long, Eric. Like, it's a very long time period. Like, he's going to be an annoyance, isn't he?
私は当然賛
Oh, he
成だ。
isn't. Okay.
何か起きたら大体のことは私が責任
Oh,
を取る。
burning him for the win!
だから
Actually
今回
amazing.
のアドマイヤー号の出撃をどうか許可してくれ。
Burning him actually being useful for once.
で
Amazing.
は満場一致だな。
そのようだ。分かった。会議の結果によりアドマイヤー号の出撃を進める。
出撃準備およ
Amazing.
び整備
Burning
は
him is actually
どう
not
する
being
つもりだ
useless for once.
そうだな。
Oh, that's amazing.
それは心配いらない。アークにはイージス部隊のマストとアンカーがいるから。
むにゃ
くー
The terror of the seas. Honestly, I think the Admire is closer to the story of the Tirpitz than the story of the Bestmark. Okay, so we now have to wait for part 2,
勝利
don't
し
we?
ました。当然の結果です。
Now I have to wait for part 2. Ah, I'm so looking forward to that. I'm so looking forward to that. So there is a copy of Anchor.
あージメジメする。あ、 ヘルムに怒られそう。
Okay, let's go to the shop though.
あっちから大当たりの予感が。
Yeah, the turpits. Yeah, I need to do the barbecue part. Yeah, can't wait for story part 2, Cloth Bandit. Same here. Like, this is getting so interesting. Not that Nikke's stories aren't interesting, this is just like even further beyond. Okay, so we can get these and we can... I kind of want to get the green things, but at the same time I want to have more of these crates. Although I recently leveled up, so I probably don't need them. I could grab these. I could grab these. And yeah. Let us go into the mini game. Buy tickets? No, I'm not gonna buy tickets just yet, Zephyr. I will buy them later on though. For Helm. Oh, that is true. I could have bought tickets for Helm. I do still have 50 pools left over for Helm, Zephyr. So we are still safe on that, and I also have my golden mileage tickets. The music is pretty cool though. Okay, so let us begin. Okay, so let's see. Corn, shrimp. Yeah. Tackle thing, right? Meat, veggie, this. Double meat. Corn this meat. Triple meat. Whoops. Ah. Fuck's sake. Ah. No. Ah. I panicked too much. Yeah, I messed up. Shrimp, meat, tackle, shrimp. No, I had it! I actually had it! I actually had it! Okay, let's retry. I actually had it. You love and hate the minigame? It's amazing! It's super fun. So, meat, this, go. This, go. Corn, meat, corn. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Corn, meat, corn. Oh wait, what? Oh, I gave it to the wrong one. Okay, let us... I'm just gonna reset. Let's just reset. Okay, so let us try again. Go. Corn, meat, corn.
何にします？私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。火力を燃やす時よ。おりゃー。いらっしゃいませ。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。
Just gonna let Rappy go
お
through.
客様がお待ちよ。テキパキ動いて。肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。材料ほとんど使い切っちゃった。ネオン、火加減は大丈夫だよね。いらっしゃいませ。思ったよりお客さんが多いわね。バーベキュー屋さん。
Okay, we got A rank. We got A rank this time around. Can handle the barbecue minigame. I mean, it does sound like the Admire is based on the Turpets, but it isn't really. It's just a coincidence. Ooh, we got union rank. Wait, there's union rank for this? Really? Wait, there's a union rank for these things. Oh, that's funny. Wait, hold on. The event album, which... Oh, wait. The photo album. Why am I not getting this? I need new photographs, though. So what do I need for the others? Is it based on how well I do? Like, for example, if I get S-class or something? What would be the correct one? Okay, let's give it another shot. Let's give it another shot.
すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。いらっしゃいませ。肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。何にします？すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。
Oh no! Let's reset. Ah. JoJo ones are B and below average? Really?
いらっしゃいませ。何にします？いらっしゃいませ。全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。全焼基地にお店でも出そう。おりゃー。何にします？いらっしゃいませ。肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。ネオン、火加減は大丈夫だよね。すぐ作るから早く。私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。何にします？今よ。おりゃー。全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。お客様がお待ちよ。テキパキ動いて。
No! I misclicked.
そんな顔しないで。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。材料ほとんど使い切っちゃった。私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。一つ 食べちゃダメ。
Okay. So you say that the other ones are like you need to do bad on some picks, really? Yeah, they are. Because I'm speaking from experience. Yo, what up, Sparks? What up? What up? How's your day so far, Sparks? Did you do the rolls already for Anis or not? I was a bit focused on the minigame, so I didn't notice you entering. What up, what up? Oh, damn. Like, what do I need to do to unlock the other ones, though? That is the question. I mean, at least I get another reward, but... Like, what is the album requirements? Oh, welcome back, Biscuit-chan. Like, these three are... maybe I need to mess up really badly some orders? Oh, maybe... I think I know what... I think I know which one. So, we're gonna play normally this. And as soon as we see Helm, we are going to serve for something that she's not gonna like. So we can have this. Serve this. And then serve this. Okay. This. Rappy. Shrimp this. Shrimp. Serve Rappy. Oh wait, our wrong click. Oops. Triple mid. We're gonna give up on Yen though, because we're never gonna make it in time. Okay, so this, go. Go.
全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。何にします？肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。ネオン、火加減は大丈夫だよね。いらっしゃい。私が
Oh no, I didn't mean to trash it. God dang it. We're gonna give up on that one, so we're gonna do this, this, and this. Shrimp this, and shrimp. Here. There we go. This. Oh, there we go. I hope that I got it right. Okay, there we go. Not yet. You just got here and put on the in background at work. Oh, I see. I see. I hope you're doing well at work as well. It is quite early over there, isn't it? You're in the US, I believe. Over here, it's getting a bit late. But best of luck with the polls. I am planning to go the long way with today's stream, so I might not be able to make it to your stream as to Sparks. But do tell me how it goes, though. We're sold out. Okay, so I did get another one. Okay, so we got another one. Sold out. All octopus. Yeah, exactly. I thought that I would... The thing that she exactly... Mass took away Wilson. You did. Definitely did. I thought that maybe I would get another image if I... what's it called? If I served Helm exactly what she hated. I wonder... Okay, I wonder if I get every order wrong, what will happen? I wonder what will happen if I get absolutely every order wrong. Let's experiment. I'm going to get intentionally every order wrong. Okay, so I'm wondering if this will give us another ending.
からちょっと待ってて。お題はいらないわ。どっちみちタダだけど。何にします？
So the objective here is to see if we get something different.
いらっしゃいませ。
They went a little bit not too well, Master Sparks.
また来てくれたら。
They didn't go that well, but at least I got MLB Anis in the end, so was still good enough. But it did do a massive dent on my reserves. It was pretty bad. But yeah, like, it is what it is. Such is the nature of gacha after all, right? I'm going to serve home again the octopus. I burnt another one. I hope it doesn't trigger the burn ending. There we go. That's another ending. Don't cry, Neon. 100 pool and no Anis. Yeah, that freaking... Like, yeah. A lot of people had very bad luck, Sparks, with Summer Anis. She eluded a lot of people. Still no Scarlet either. Despite getting a Pilgrim of my pulls. This time around it was freaking Rapunzel. That is what it is. But yeah. From some testing though, Sparks, Anis looks to be even more busted than we initially anticipated. Like, there's other people as well that have been doing testing, and she's probably part of the quote-unquote support. Sound like some Anis are left over for you then? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, she's basically as much of a support as Dorothy is a support, if that makes sense. In the sense of she's basically another Battle Mercy that also has very good buffs for Electro units. Because of her skill 2. Her skill 2, when you combine it with Private and she bursts, she only has one bullet in the chamber and she instantly reloads. So it just keeps proccing and proccing and proccing. And it doesn't seem like it really has an internal cooldown as far as I'm seeing. I'll need to do more testing as well, but that is pretty damn impressive. So we got the JoJo ending. We got the JoJo ending. So I assume that the picture 5 is me getting S rank. S rank. Who's the best rank? Anis, Helm, or Neon? Anis, hands down. Like, come on. Okay, let me show you. Like, hands down, it's not even a contest. It's not even a contest, my man. Is that fair? It's not even a contest. Big wave! There you have it. Like, absolutely. Anis wins no matter what. Like, Anis wins 10 times out of 10. There is no S rank, really? Then what would be the last one then? Is it not messing up any orders whatsoever? You're still going waifu over meta still? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, if that's the way you enjoy the game, that's fine. I mean, take it from me, I do freaking obscenely stupid stuff like trying to beat everything with Snow White only. So, like, yeah. Even if it's not meta, don't let that take the enjoyment from the game from you. Might rage quit. Don't, Biscuit-chan. The game is too good to rage quit over a single banner. Oh, it might be a rage quit? Really? Oh wait, hold on. You meant the minigame. It's basically school, right? Yeah, but the Japanese mini games and everything, and this game is kind of like Japanese game inspired, right? Like anime inspired. It goes from F for mini. You haven't tried it yet. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So if I just quick end. Wait, no, it's not this one then. Maybe it's midway through. yeah, someone did get to like pretty deep into the story with only our Nikkes. It's just a matter of patience. It's what I always say is that you can't just play waifu over meta. It's just you will have to be more patient because you're not playing meta. That's all there is to it. Okay, so I need to be beyond F rank, but rage quit in the middle. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Thanks a lot for the follow, Maverick. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thanks a lot for the follow. This. Okay. It really messes up things when they arrive in different orders. For you. Tackle this shrimp. Oh shit. You. Rice bowl. Okay, I'll need to give up on that order, won't I? Oh, hold on. I can just quick cap here and see. No, it is. Maybe it's for B tier then. Yeah, thanks a lot, Maverick. Much appreciated. Hope the rolls went good for you. Someone did, yeah, like... I wonder if it kind of shows that I used to work in the catering industry. Like as a server and cook and everything when I was doing my bachelor's. Probably doesn't show because of my scores though. But it's much easier if they line up in order. Because then you can create a system. So the fact that it's not by order, it's kind of... Oh, wrong one. Ah, goddammit. I got the orders mixed up. We're gonna give up on Frima's order. Because we're never making it in time. Shrimp mid this shrimp. What the hell kind of order is this? What the hell kind of order is these? There we go. I need to burn the food, so maybe. Oh wait, no, I did get the last one. There is an S rank. What do you mean, Zephyr? There is an S rank. See? There is an S rank, so S rank is for this one. So there is basically one photo per rank. Now we know. So there is one photo per rank, essentially. So F rank. The D, then there is the C, there's B, then there's A rank, and then there's S rank. It's super hard, you know how to cook? Really? So, is it... Are you talking about in real life though, Caesar, or are you talking about inside of the game? That is a question. What do you mean by that, Caesar? I'm rank 4 in my union now. I still need to improve a bit to get top rank. 8,700. I feel like I can beat that, actually. Maybe on phone it would be easier for me to beat it. In the game. Okay. So, the way the minigame works, Caesar... hold on, let me pause this. I'm going to explain it in Spanish for him. I hope you guys don't mind. So that it goes... it's a little bit easier. Because I know that English is not his mother tongue, so... Let us... I hope you guys don't mind it. Entonces, lo que haces es que llegan para pedir órdenes, ¿verdad? Entonces lo que pones es la receta que te piden, exactamente en el orden. Después cuando le picas aquí le puedes subir qué tanto fuego hay, lo que te permite después de darles más rápido sus órdenes. Entre más subes el fuego, entre más rápido se preparan las órdenes. Entonces tienes que tener cuidado que no se te pase porque después se te pueden quemar. Y si se te queman, perdiste la orden que estabas preparando. Después cuando llega el fuego azul, puedes preparar instantáneamente lo que sea. Porque es un bonus. Entonces, por ejemplo, aquí y aquí. Y después puedo poner esta aquí también. Y está preparada instantáneamente porque el fuego es azul. Entonces lo que puedes hacer... Y las vas preparando en el orden donde te las están pidiendo. Y puedes acelerarlos. Ups. Y tienes que esperar a que cambien a este tipo de apariencia. La apariencia es lo que te permite saber si ya está preparado o no. Como puedes ver, va cambiando de color y de forma. Entonces, antes de darlo para tener el bono máximo, necesitas que cambien a estar exactamente del color de la apariencia que tienen en la imagen arriba de sus cabezas. Y así le vas dando. Ups. Si te equivocas, los puedes tirar de esta manera. Oh, I'm not gonna make that one. Okay, no, I actually made it. Si los das sin tanto cocer, te da un bonus más bajo. Yeah, exactly. There we go. You sound like a Spanish Elon Musk, god dang it. But yeah, that's basically the explanation, Caesar. That is the idea behind the minigame. So, for those who are wondering, I could probably re-explain it in English, for those who have doubts about how the game functions. Just real quick, to redo the... So, the trick here is that when you... So, you can increase the fire to prepare the food faster, and the fire will determine the speed at which stuff cooks. So you have to maintain it up to cook faster, and you can slow down by not maintaining it too much. I personally like to keep it as high as possible to let things cook faster, right? Because then you can just hand the food faster. So if you keep it high, things prepare faster. Now the other thing is, when you have a blue fire, it prepares the food instantly. So you can just instantly prepare, instantly give. Instantly prepare, instantly give. So if you fuck up the order like I did just now, you can trash it. Like this. You have to be careful not to burn the order. Okay. Not making on this one. So, the higher you maintain the flame, the faster it gets prepared. Though do beware, it also means that the faster the chances of burning something happen. Because the fire is so high. So you have to keep track of that. Because if you burn the food, you lose the order permanently. And big orders like these, fulfilling them instantly is a boon. Especially the complex ones. What the hell kind of order is that? There we go. Let's prepare of them. You can, instead of letting the order go, what you can do is hand it early, even though it's not a perfect order. So that you can just time it before it ends. And that's about the gist of the game. You got the highest in your union regardless. That's kind of funny. This game is so addicting though. Okay, so the more score you get accumulated, the more rewards you get. So the more boxes like these. And once you have done 120,000 points, you get everything. So we can continue doing that. That's pretty fun though. I quite like this game. quite like this game. Let's see. Might continue doing it either off stream or later as well during the stream. I wonder if there are any more missions related to this though. Aha, we'll get the admire. I love that there are freaking spoilers in there. Like what? Why? Reach a score of 9,000 in Barbecue Master. 9,000 and 12,000. Jesus Christ! I probably will need to do that on my phone or something. I don't see like. I mean, I could just try to increase my mouse speed, but jeez. 12,000 though. Like 12,000 is higher than anyone in my union. Heck, 9,000 is higher than anyone in my union. Let's go and give the gifts to Anis though, because we did get 2 water bottle thingies. It's so addicting, yeah. It is very addicting. I mean, that game is just freaking Nikke crack again. It's a very nice change of pace from the regular gameplay as well. So we get this. How many do I have? I only have 6. Okay. What messages are we getting today from Anis? On a hot summer day, nothing beats a glass of ice cold soda. You said it, nothing beats an ice cold to beat the heat. On that note, are you planning on installing an ice box in the commander's room? An ice box? Yes, the freezer we've got is too small, and I end up using all the ice we've got from just one drink. Can't you ease up on the ice? Out of the question. If I did that, it all melted instantly. Besides, I'm all about munching the leftover ice. How about adding more ice cube trays in the freezer? I don't think that there's enough space for that. Neon recently bought tubs of ice cream, and I get a whole bunch of popsicles since they were on sale. So there isn't much room to spare in the freezer. Come on, please. If you have more ice, you can have more iced coffee whenever you're feeling tired, or whenever you're feeling frustrated, you can treat yourself to ice water and calm your nerves. There's a whole bunch of other cold drinks you could enjoy too. What do you say? Fine, we can go shopping for an ice box later. Yahoo, you're not pulling my leg, are you? It is so exciting. Thanks a bunch, Commander. I owe you big time. Gotta love Anis. Okay, so Aegis Squad. Check it out, guys. Elysian developed a new high-tech radar. Elysian news article. Anchor. Does it mean that you're out of a job? Why would that be the case? Isn't having a radar like your thing? If this fancy new radar can outperform you, wouldn't that make you obsolete? They could end up outfitting the Admire with one of these new raiders and giving you the boot. I won't allow that to happen. There is more to Anchor than the raider. She's a member of the Aegis Squad. She's not someone that can be so easily replaced. I'm so touched. I can't believe my ears. Never thought I'd live to see the day when Helton would speak so endearingly of one of his squad mates. This feels awesome, subordinate. Don't like that this is our problem alone. You have a personal connection with Ingrid. If this situation were ever come to pass, surely you'd be able to help grease the wheels a bit. Grease the wheels, and now we're resorting to bribery. Help. I thought you were against that side of stuff. Of course I am. But the Aegis Squad cannot stand divided. If gracing some palm is what it takes to keep us together, then it's something I'm willing to do. I'll have a talk with Ingrid. I called Ingrid and speak up to her about the latest radar technology. Okay, done. You contacted her? What'd she say? The radar was on the news isn't a military-grade radar like Anchor's. Apparently, it's meant to detect certain resources only. Thank goodness, that's a relief. We got ourselves worked up over nothing. Still, that was a heartwarming display of solidarity for your fellow squadmates, Helm. Yeah, totally. You've been keeping our noses to the grindstone these few days, so I thought you were in front of us. I guess I had it all wrong. I'm touched. How come Helm isn't reading her message all of a sudden? You don't think it's because she's embarrassed, isn't she? Helm, are you there? Helm's no longer replying. She's embarrassed now. Ah, poor Helm. She gets made fun of so frequently. Why are they laughing? Confusion? We didn't freak it out, did we, Commander? You're so cute. Rappy, hurry up and say something, Rappy. Gosh, she's so stubborn. Commander, hurry up and call Rappy, will you? Rappy? Yes, Commander. You changed your profile picture. Oh my, I thought you said you weren't going to change it. We all agreed to change our profile pics to us in our swimsuits. But she says it was a stupid idea. She even told us to stop coming up with such cookie ideas. But lo and behold, she changed her profile pic too. Isn't she adorable? She fights with us tooth and nail, then goes and changes her profile pic on the sly. Trying to slip on our radar. Rappy, yes. Why did you suddenly change your profile pic? No reason in particular. I figured it would help showing harmony in the team. As in harm? Harm? As in guns which harm people? Water power? We changed our profile pics to us in swimsuits, and you already switched to water power. I mean, water and swimsuits do go together. Anyway, just wanted to let the commander know that Rappy changed her profile picture. Thanks for the reminder. We better scrap before Rappy comes back by Ron. They have such sibling energy, all of them. Absolutely all of them. Why am I getting still pinged though? But I already cleared these. Is this a new bug? This has to be a new bug then. Because I already collected all of these and it's still pinging me for it. Oh lord. Let us go and see Anis's outpost encounter though. I might make a video out of it, but you guys will basically get to see it before it gets published as a video. Oh yeah, I also need to put things in this thing. Auto select. Tetra got a huge boost there. I wish they made a quality of life change where you can toggle a setting to add these automatically, all of them, as you get them, instead of having to, you know, slot them in. Kinda wish they did that. I think it's a bug you're experiencing that too. Yeah, that would make sense because like why else would we get pinged when we already finished those things, right? But to me it's very annoying because I hate having red dots. So for example, that red dot on the command center is just bugging my OCD like crazy. But I am going to save the... Oh yeah, I need to give the gifts to Anis actually. Because I am planning on making a full Bond story video for Summer Anis. As soon as I get her to Bond 10. So I will be watching basically her Bond story as I do the video. Commander, it's your fault. If you treat me like that, then I can't take it anymore. That is very good voice line. Very, very rough translation on my part though, but that is a lovely voice line. Sometimes the ping will disappear when you reinstall Nikke. I'm not gonna reinstall Nikke though. Sure is nice to be able to do 14 clicks per second on the mouse using your special technique. I mean, the cooking thing is not a matter of being... Well, speed plays into it, but it's more a matter of knowing how to coordinate. Okay, let us watch the Anis outpost encounter. I'm not gonna reinstall Nikke though, Visca-chan. Come on, put your back into it. As I walked by the swimming pool, I noticed it was noisier than usual. As I stepped in, I witnessed a sight unlike anything I'd seen before. My ship can never lag behind, for it is the almighty Jack Lowe. Admire Aegis Mast. I still think that name is too long. Why don't you just admit defeat? Never. I demand one more match. What are you two doing? Commander. Hey, Captain. We're having a paper boat race. How exactly does that work? Let me explain. You fold a piece of paper into a boat, then plop it into the swimming pool so that it floats. Once you've done that, you either use your hands to make waves or your mouth to blow air and make the boat move forward. Whoever goes the furthest wins. You yourself can't move though, and you're disqualified if your boat topples over or sinks. And I just won. Jack Lodmeyer Aegis Mast is unstoppable. I'm telling you, you have to shorten the name. Since you're here, why don't you join us, Captain? Me? Oh, that could be fun. You wanna give it a try? We've got plenty of paper on hand. Okay, sure. I take a piece of paper and fold it according to Annis' Mast instructions. Before long, I've crafted an adorable little boat. Did you say it was your first time making a paper boat? You're better at this than I expected. Now comes the important part. What's that? Christening your ship with a meaningful name. Are we even going to get this race on the way? What kind of name are you going to bestow your boat? Captain. By the way, in case you didn't know, my boat's name is the Jackalope. Too long, shorter. Even Morgan is against it. It's called the Mast. I'll call my boat. Shall we go for the Gremlin answer? What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Shall we go for the Gremlin answer or just the regular answer? Gremlin answer it is. Too long, shorter. Okay, just the alien. Better. This sounds to me like you got some inspiration from my boat's name. It's fine, nice and simple, rolls right off the tongue. What's your boat's name, Annis? Mine? Paper boat. Not the wittiest of names. I'd never attach such a dispassionate name to my dear beloved ship. Why are you so obsessed with the name anyway? Okay, everyone lies down in front of the swimming pool, shoulder to shoulder. Place your boats on the starting line. The current may cause it to move slightly before the race begins. So be sure to use your hands to keep them in place until we start. Following Master Annis' instructions, I place my boat atop the water and slightly pinch the end of the boat with my fingers. Now, get ready, set, go! Bast lets out short bursts of air, whereas Annis lets out longer breaths. As for me, blow with your mouth. I take a deep breath, filling my lungs with as much air as possible, and then letting out all the air out. Wow, no way. The Alienist surges past the mast and paper boat, quickly securing the lead. I won't go down easily. You've left me with no choice. Full speed ahead. Mast waggles her hands vigorously. Wait, no. The waves that Mast produced end up scuttling her own ship. It's sinking. Oh, the Mast sour face again. We get the Mast sour face. Addis doesn't get what we name ships. Yeah. It's sinking, not the mast. It can't end like this. Abandoned ship, abandoned ship. Oh, even Morgan is crying. Look at it. Even Morgan is crying. I can't believe this. That's one down. Just when you least expect it, that's when I strike. Time to unveil my hidden trump card, specially designed to take you down. As I turn my head towards Annis's direction, I see that she has unzipped the top portion of her jacket and is now provocatively leaning forward. As if they have a mind of their own, my eyes are drawing towards Annis' newly revealed assets. Why is this so accurate about us? Don't fall for it, Captain. Stay strong and avenge the mast. Ha! It'll never happen. Annis dunks her hand in the water and moves then and fro. The resulting cascade of waves propels the ship forward, while causing mine to veer off course. No. I win. What on earth was that trickery? What do you mean trickery? You were here the entire time. I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, then how come the captain looks so wound up? Beats me. Look at Anis's smile. Oh, look at Anis's smile. She's quite mischievous. Can't help if he's mesmerized by my looks. What's that supposed to mean? I just remember I have something urgent to take care of. How come you're hunched over like that? A true pirate should stand tall and proud with her head held high. Alright. He said it was urgent, so let him go. Safe travels, Commander. Fine. How about one final rematch, Anis? Would you give it up? Against the backdrop of Anis and mass bickering, I quietly slink away from the swimming pool hunched over. I wonder why. I wonder why. Anis. I did not expect that of her. I did not expect that of her. But now we have a ticket to give as well. Summer Anis is the best addition to Anis's personality. Like, it expands so much about her. And it stays in character as well. I just love it. Oh man. I wonder if the commander went into the pool with his uniform. He didn't enter the pool in this encounter, Eric, actually. He didn't enter the swimming pool, he just was on the pool side. So yes, he was in his uniform the entire time. I have a feeling that Anis is having a higher and higher chance of winning popularity contest thanks to this the swimsuit altar. Like, look at it. Okay, let's look at her idol for a bit. Yo, what up, Max? What up, what up? How's your day so far? Did you already roll for Anis or no? Let's see if we can get the idol interaction with Anis, because I'm very curious about what she says during the idol pose. If she says anything at all, because we're gonna have to wait for a bit. Like, come on, Anis, do the idol, do the thing. I never noticed that there was like a screen thingy, but. There is the idol thing. Okay, so that's it. Doing good. You got her MLB. Been cooking some comms for her. Oh, nice. Yeah, I also got her MLB. I've been trying to cook up some comms for her, but it's a bit difficult because I don't have Scarlet. So I cannot put a Scarlet with her. That would be an easy 2-slot, right? Guillotine kind of works, though. Kind of works. For PvP, I need to test as well with pairing her with Maiden. I need to test her pairing with Maiden. You feel like building a smaller project Antes, one that doesn't have 4K parts? I mean, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Gotta love Anis. I love it. Also, I love the detail of the fried chicken thing. If you guys noticed at the back, the Mustang fried chicken. The Colonel Mustang fried chicken. Same, you've been using Guillotine? Yeah, Guillotine is not ideal, but she kind of works, doesn't she? Your phone has difficulty running Project Antos on low settings? I see. Okay, so I need to test something to see if it fixes the issue though. Because I already collected the rewards, it's still pinging me for them. But what if I enter and trigger the flags that they already cleared? You only notice the Mustang fried chicken? Really? So far you're liking Dorothy, Biscuit, Quincy, and guillotine with her. Really? Personally, I've been really liking the idea of putting her with Privity quite a bit. Because Privity puts her reload speed at basically 100% and her ammo capacity to 1. Which means that Anis, when she bursts, will just fire continuously her skill 2. Which does quite a bit of damage actually. I still need to finish building Anis though. Like, let's build this up as well. And I really want to increase her S2 even more. Although, like, even her S1 is worth it. That's the thing. Like, every bit of her kit is worthwhile investing into. It's crazy of me to say this, but I feel like just fucking 10-10-10 actually makes sense on her. Although you could make a case for not upgrading her burst all the way through, being lower priority, but even then, like, freaking ammo capacity down, reload speed. And if you're pairing her with Privity, maybe you could just not prioritize burst skill as much, and just prioritize skill 1 and skill 2. But, like, I don't know, like, it's crazy. Like, every bit of her kit is amazing. Level 9 Anis makes her ammo 1 by herself. Yeah, I've heard that as well, Max. I think Hiyu, who was earlier in the stream, I don't know if Hiyu is lurking or if he left because he had stuff to do or whatever. But yeah, he did mention that she maims her thing. But it's not just reducing her ammo capacity, right? It's also a matter of giving attack buffs that are off the burst and reload speed of 41 well, in my case 41, but it becomes 50% if you have this skilled up even further. So if you can reach 100% reload speed with Anis, she just shoots. Like, there's basically no real cooldown. And if you combine Sparkling Boost with her burst, or even just Sparkling Boost, right? What's it called? She also reloads really, really fast, so it's a matter of also reloading really, really quickly. Yeah, that's true, but you also need the reload speed to pair it with Sarmiento. That's my point. Is that if you don't pair her with Privity, you would pair her with Admi then. Or which other Nikkes also increase reload speed. Because if she has only 1 bullet, to maximize that usage, you would have to still have reload speed, one way or another. Because otherwise she would just shoot and then go into reload animation for a while, and then again and again. Now, let me show you what I mean though. Okay, so let's imagine I go to the Union shooting range for demonstration purposes, right? Okay, so let us imagine that we pair her with Dorothy. We don't put Admi, we put something else. What burst 2 should we put? Let's put Guilty, whatever. Like, just for demonstration purposes, so that I don't put something that gives reload speed. Then I put Anis, and then I put, I don't know, these as well, right? So we're only going to be relying on her own... Yeah, it depends. If you're going for Union raid, it makes sense, right? To save Admi Privity for a different comp. That makes sense. But one way or another, you want to pair her with it. Because let me show you. Like, her skill is not at level 9, but it will give you an idea of what it kind of looks like, right? So Anis with no reload speed. Look at the speed. There's quite a bit of waste there. Right. There's quite a bit of wasted time there. Now, I'm not saying that Privity is the must pair, but you would have to pair her with Admi or something that gives reload speed, right? That is like something that, in my opinion, just straight up doesn't change no matter what you do. If you want to build really well for her, around her at least, but maybe you don't need to build completely around her in some cases, right? I'm going to put Privity because I cannot nerf my bullets to 1. And I'm going to put Admi for good measure just to round up the... I believe you cannot go above 100%, so it doesn't matter. Like I'm just going to show with just privately, right? Would a cube of overload make up for it? I don't know. Journet. I think if she's bursting, she don't need privacy with enough skill levels, but another unit bursting, she will have that higher reload speed. Yeah. But okay, look at this, right? Just for demonstration's sake, right? What you really need is that reload speed one way or another for Anis. Because even if she necks her, what's it called? Her, you see the speed? Like this is the difference. And technically she works just that fast if you put her on auto. Like look, right? Oh, lose. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Journet. Could a cube or overload make up for it? Are there overload for reload speed? As far as I know, there's no overload for reload speed, right? But cubes do help a little bit, but they're not enough, I think. I don't think cubes are enough to make up for it. Because what you really want to have is as high as possible reload speed. Like as high as possible reload speed. Like I'll show you again with full auto so that I don't need to touch anything. Because it works on full auto. You don't need to manual Anis like I was doing, by the way. You can just manual whatever else and she will do that rotation as quickly as possible. Which is perfect, to be honest. So let me show you. Oh, I forgot I had that setting, so I'm going to... See, like it goes like that, and look at all of these freaking things, like constantly hitting. She does obscene amounts of damage, especially if you're fighting a boss that has ads. This is amazing. Quincy with Admi would be good because Biscuit makes her so good. Biscuit, I don't know. I mean, Biscuit is really good to pair with her for sure. I'll have to do some testing because I was testing Mast with her, right? It's not completely horrible. It's actually not that bad. But what I do want to test is something. Is what happens if I put this, right? As high possible reload speed as we can. Because there's something that I need to look into because I do not know how the game handles reload speed overflow. I actually do not know because I never really had the need to check that. Like how the game handles reload speed overflow. It does feel a little bit faster, doesn't it? It does feel slightly faster, but let's see. Reload speed 22. Reload speed, so that's 57. That's 90 something. And that's 140 roughly, isn't it? I think it doesn't go over 100. But it does feel a bit faster. Yeah, that's the main concern I have with using Biscuit, is that she's a 40-second cooldown, so we need another boost here. What's really amazing about pairing Anis with such heavy usage of ammo reduction and everything is that when you use Dorothy, the cooldown reduction becomes obscene as well. Just pew 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 pew. It's crazy. It's just crazy pew pew. But yeah, Biscuit is something that is quite interesting to pair with Anis for sure. I tried it in Arena and it works quite well actually, Max. I don't know if you've tested Anis in Arena, but she has potential in Arena too. She actually has potential in Arena too. Because Biscuit, Okay, my Biscuit is not super built, right? Because resources are scarce. I don't care enough about Arena to upgrade Biscuit up until now. But Biscuit has, you know, cover recovery on burst, restores of attack damage of HP for 10 seconds. When entering full burst, she increases crit rate and recovers HP, etc. Like, there is a lot of good reasons to pair Biscuit, right? And it's a all supporter allies buff, so it will target Annis, guaranteed. As you wonder how much DPS loss you get when not using Privity to experiment with other team comps. Well, Privity is a bit peculiar, right? Privity does give an attack buff, does give a bunch of things, but at the same time you're sacrificing quite a bit because Privity herself doesn't do that much damage compared to an actual, you know, damage dealer from my experience. She's kind of like a support that buffs and reduces ammo. Some Nikkes don't want to have their ammo reduced. Like, some Nikkes straight up don't want to have their ammo reduced. What I do wonder though is what happens if... I wonder what happens... I mean, no, this is a stupid idea. It is 100% a stupid idea. Technically, you could pair her with Nihilister, but it's not... This is a stupid idea. I don't know. The problem is I don't have Scarlet, so one of the two slots are kind of more forced to be more flexible. So I could theoretically use Biscuit as well. It's just that you kind of lose a lot of damage doing that. It buffs Dorothy too. Yeah, it does buff Dorothy as well, Max. That is true. You're gonna head out? Thanks a lot for dropping by, Cloth Bandit. Much appreciate the support. We need better Burst 2 Nikkes. We already have a stacked roster of Burst 2 Nikkes. We have Blanc, who is insanely powerful Burst 2. You do need Noir with her. You have Guilty, who out DPS's Burst 3 Nikkes with ease. If you need to compensate damage, you have freaking Noah that provides an immunity. You have Senti that has insane burst generation and some defensive abilities. Like, we have a stacked roster of Burst 2 Nikkes, to be honest. At least if you ask me. Burst 1 has a lot of Nikkes, but none of them are super stacked. You either go freaking Leader or Dorothy most of the time. Rapunzel is quite strong with her Resurrect, but she's very situational. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like... difficult to tell what we need at the moment, because we do have quite powerful Burst 3 Nikkes as well. What we do need is more support for certain archetypes. Like, for example, what we need the most, in my opinion, is a Nikke that instead of healing provides big shields that stay for long. That stay for quite a while. Nothing like Folkwang or Arya. What I mean is that she passively, by either damaging or doing something, provides shields for every Nikke. So it's kind of like, you should say good healer burst 2. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That makes more sense. Like, what we need is something that provides shielding for Nikke, so that Berserker Nikkes like Guillotine and future Berserker Nikkes don't have to gimp their own damage to receive the equivalent of healing. Doesn't have to be as powerful as actual healing, but it would be really good to, really nice to have. So you can play a little bit more dangerously in a realistic scenario. But I wonder what you could pair Annis with otherwise, because yeah, Guillotine is like... Then if you don't go Privity... I wonder what that Japanese whale that I follow used last time. More 10-second buffs? Yes, please. More powerful attack 10-second buffs and crit damage. I would love that. My Snow White would absolutely love that. My Snow White would absolutely love more attack buffs and 10-second buffs for sure. Like, I agree with you on that one, Max. Yeah, big shields would help Guillotine a lot. Especially ones that last a long time, a long period. That would help out Guillotine a lot. But then if you go Guillotine and I don't know, it feels like putting a little bit too much onto Anis, but and if you put it like this, like you never really need to burst with Biscuit, generally speaking, because her burst mostly gives. Oh no, her burst does give damage to support or allies. So but then you couldn't put Admi, could you? Hold on. Yeah, because her reload speed is tied to her burst, so you couldn't do the Admi Biscuit. You wouldn't be able to do that. So you would have, if you're putting Biscuit, you would have to put Privity for the reload speed. And Biscuit is a 40 seconds, so you would have to, I don't know, remove Guillotine and put a D2 Nikke. That, I don't know, like you could put Poly or something, or cooldown reduction Tridola. Technically you could still put Admi, but then her buff would be affecting more, or you could try to put, you could actually, technically you could put a DPS burst too, couldn't you? Like Nihilister or Guilty. I mean, you technically could do that. Technically you could do this, couldn't you? Yeet, you found a tanned Anis? What do you mean, Zephyr? Did you find fun art? Yeah, have a good one, Eric. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciate the support. Okay, so let's see. Technically you could run Biscuit plus Anis plus Guilty plus Privity. You would be compensating the lack of damage of Privity, but Guilty does a crap ton of damage virtually. Technically you could run it like this, right? Love the cooking when the new units come out? Yeah, I love it as well, Max. It's part of the fun, isn't it? Like, it's quite fun to cook new strategies. But I wonder... I mean, look at Anis's missiles, like it's freaking just shooting and shooting and shooting. Like, it works quite well, doesn't it? I mean, fucking Anna's did 33 mil. On full auto. Like, no full auto in the buildings, but she kinda did. Dorothy is still being a support as usual, but Anna's does quite a bit of damage. It was shish kebabs. I mean, yeah, the event does get you hungry, doesn't it? But for example, if I were to replace a bunch of this and put something like, I don't know, Admi plus Guillotine, would the damage go up or not? Would be the question. I'll put it on auto again for some testing, see what does more damage overall. So we had 111 million, which is kind of nice because it was a new record since I almost never bother finishing attempts. So we have a frame of reference now. Right. Like, we have a frame of reference. So Dorothy did 36 mil. Now the AI could be stupid and not aim for Dorothy's brand and hit it enough, but it is what it is. We'll notice that immediately with Dorothy's brand damage anyways. And those missiles are amazing though. Those missiles are amazing. Freaking Anna's though, like look at them, look at her go. Yoink, 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 yoink. Guillotine is slowly but surely getting lower and lower. Now that I think about it, wouldn't Anna's also buff Mass? Would be worth exploring into. Yeah, easily defeated. Easily more damage. Yeah, easily did more damage with the reload speed. Dorothy did a bit more damage as well because she was reloading faster. And Guillotine just does a lot of damage too. Anna's did roughly the same amount of damage. But that's kind of like RNG-ish, but it's roughly the same amount of damage, isn't it? Okay. So, let us try something different now. So, what happens if we replace Admi with Mast? Just straight up replace Admi with Mast. And that's the only change we're doing. This is the only change. With much less investment too. Yeah, I know. Like, that is true. That is very true. That is very true. My biscuit is less invested. That is very true, Sarmiento. That is something to keep in mind. They're not all equally invested. That is very, very true. Seems to be doing quite a bit, but doesn't feel like that powerful. Is it because they're not targeting what Mass is targeting? It could be because they're not targeting what Mass is targeting though. Burst generation is also slower. Damage isn't everything. That is true, Max. That is very, very true. You can't calculate everything in terms of damage. There is also utility to keep into consideration. But for example here, they technically did less damage, but freaking Dorothy, I swear to God. Yeah, damage isn't everything. Like utility, team utility is something to keep in consideration, stuff like that. So for example, if you want sustain, you could always replace Dorothy with a pepper, for example. Right? You could always go something like this and then put a Admi and then the rest of the nerf bullet team. You could always replace Guillotine. If you're not focusing too hard on the Electro aspect and you want your Anis to be the carry DPS, you could always also replace Guillotine with a last bullet mechanic Nikke, right? Like I could just put, you know, if your Laplace is invested, you can always do that because you have no choice, right? It's still a viable option, technically. Let us test this with a Maybe not with the damage is not going to be too relevant, is it?
あなたが望むなら
I'm actually curious how much damage
共に参りましょう
Maiden would do.
私ですか？私じゃ
Although
ない
I'm not a
と
huge
ダ
fan
メ
of
なんです
Maiden
か？
in PvE, actually. Just because of how her revenge works. Like her revenge just doesn't work in PvE. But yeah, you always need to have as well utility, so Biscuit could come out on top on those regards for situations where you need, for example, cover recovery and things like that. I wonder, okay, I need to test something. Okay, I need a super controlled environment, something that does absolutely freaking negative damage.
その歩みを何かお手伝いしましょうか
I need something in B2 that does absolutely negative damage, so let's put this.
今回の現場はどんな場所
And
ですか
we're gonna put Haran.
私が欲しい
I need to test something. This is something that I'm very curious is how the stack functions when entering full burst. I just need to test that. Yeah, I agree with you, Max. I wish we had customization options.
面白くなってきたじゃない
I really wish the shooting range had customizing options. That would help out so much.
ちょっと近づきますね
このマイティツールズは全知全能の道具って
死の刻印を授ける悔やに絶望しなさい
Okay, 1.7 1.7 million. Take notes, chat. 1.7
もし
million.
怪我をしたら来てくださいね
Take notes, chat. That was 1.7 million. Right. So now we add Summer Anise. Is there anything else in her kit that could affect this test, though? This is when entering full burst. There are no parts, and she's not going to burst, so should be all good. Haran did 1.7 million. I think I know exactly how this is going to end, but I still need to test it just to be sure. But yeah, I wish we could have a shooting range for bosses as well, right? $1.7 million again. So yeah, it works exactly as I expected. It works exactly as I expected. So the stack is first her burst and then the full burst of everything. Yeah, so I was right in my expectations, and I was right in not talking about Haran in my hot tech video. Because Haran basically has almost no synergy with Anise. You could make a case for Haran having synergy once she starts getting kills and everything, using her virus, her other skills, but her burst does not benefit from it. So like Plague Transfer is and the combination with Predator, like once she kills, if she kills a bunch of enemies, she'll get Predator, and also her Plague Transfer will do with the Plague Transfer and everything. Like you could make a case for those two with pairing with Summer Anise, but generally speaking, the synergy is not there that much. You want to try Quincy with her since no one's... Yeah, sure. I can try Quincy. Let's put Doro. I have all of the Liberation units, so... If you have any Liberation unit you want to test, I have Sin, I have Quincy, and I have Guilty. So Quincy, right? Then we put Anise. I mean, I guess if we wanted to do something that synergizes, we'd still have to put this. And then, well, I guess Guillotine. We could always put Isabel as well, right? That is pure Koken. Like, let's put Isabel just for fun, but... Like, I wonder how Quincy would interact with her, because does Quincy have a less bullet mechanic? I don't think she does. Right? But there is the potential of receiving healing from Quincy, right? Like, let's see. Quincy, you have, after 60 normal attacks, duplicates HP for 10 seconds. Affects 2 allies with the highest attack, 5 seconds attack damage buff, and her burst heals up the 2 allies with the highest attack and increases their crit damage. Yeah, the Isabel cope, exactly. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Let me check something real quick. I do wonder about something. So what happens if we do the Isabel cope, but with a very quick reload team, like add me and everything, so that Dorothy just absolutely keeps on blasting and blasting as quickly as possible? Because she will reduce cooldown by quite a bit, wouldn't she? Right? But I think it's still copium though. Like, Isabel cope is like yes, technically Isabel does do damage, but she's so stupidly niche. I just wish that they had made her burst much shorter cooldown. Like, to be the only Nikke with a, I don't know, 20-second burst cooldown or even 30-second burst cooldown, right? Like, just be short enough to just chain it. Or to hold the burst to be able to chain it over and over. But yeah, I know it's pure copium with Isabel. It's really a shame though. Give her that pilgrim privilege, yeah. I know, right? I know, right? Like, it's crazy that... Like, Isabel's kit, if it was near infinite scaling, or if it had, like, bigger scaling and the fights could be longer, would have a place in Nikke. But here it's like... I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. It's like her kit doesn't fit very well the overarching design of Nikke itself. Yeah, much worse. Much worse. Like, Isabel barely did anything here. Like, it's just that her kit itself is not an issue, right? If you think about it, her kit is quite good. Final attack as damage. Every 15 seconds is a bit long, but whatever. Mark target, crit damage for 45 seconds. Attack up for 45 seconds. And crit rate up for 45 seconds, right? When using burst skill. Like, it's not even when entering full burst, it's when she uses her burst skill. And then you also have this, which has a ton of effects. Damage, damage taken increase, damage, and then full burst time down to be able to chain it. The problem is that it's a 40-second cooldown, and fights in Nikke have a timer limit, and cannot allow her to scale up. Like, by design, her kit is fine, but it doesn't fit in the actual gameplay design of Nikke. It just doesn't fit. So she becomes ultra niche, where the only place you can probably use her is like Gravedigger and some niche fights like that, where she can sort of work as pure copium. But even then, you have so many better shotgun Nikkes that you could use in more realistic scenarios. It's just crazy to me. if there was such a thing as cooldown reduction overload gear, or a very powerful cooldown reduction cube, you could make, like, not even, like, it's just like, give her freaking 30 seconds cooldown, or 30-ish second cooldown burst or something, or even 25-second cooldown burst, so she can just burst over and over. Yes, cooldown reduction overload would be absolutely busted. Anything cooldown reduction related, generally speaking in games, needs to be treated very, very carefully because it has a tendency of breaking games. From my experience in many other games, anything cooldown reduction related needs to be treated very, very carefully because there is a very high chance of it becoming absolutely degenerate. I mean, even Maiden, I swear to God, even Maiden would probably out-damage Isabel here. And she's not even that invested. But yeah, cooldown reduction overload gear would be way too overpowered, but they need to change the cooldown of Isabel or increase the raw numbers of each individual buff that she gets. Because right now she's just not good enough. Like, there's no reason to justify an Isabel in 99% of scenarios, right? At least in the wide variety. Like, that's the thing. I wonder if Maiden works, though. I wonder if Maiden works. That is something that I'm wondering about. How powerful can Maiden be with Anis? You want a Nikke that makes another Nikke 20-second cooldown? That would be incredibly overpowered with a lot of Nikkes, though. Can you imagine that type of Nikke paired with Snow White? Like, imagine making Snow White a 20-second cooldown Nikke. Like, fucking... It would be the end of bosses. Would actually be the end of bosses. Heck, even Alice would be absolutely disgusting. But... Not ideal, but Maiden could... Maybe it's better for PvP though. Because Maiden is not completely horrendous at PvP. Like, Maiden is not completely horrendous at PvP, so it would make sense to use it there. But I guess Guillotine and Scarlet are the... I guess Burst 3 Electro, currently it's mostly Guillotine and freaking Scarlet. After that, the things that make the most sense are just reload speed, so either Private or Admi or both. And then the rest, huh? So theoretically, you could just put Mast, right, on a boss fight. Like, my main concern, though, is healing on certain bosses. So, for example, as I was testing Chatterbox earlier, the lack of healing really made it difficult. Like, you know what I mean? It's like it's difficult to slot a lot of things with Anis because you kind of want to. It kind of just how do I put it? She kind of encourages you to play without a healer, doesn't she? Because you want to slot as many things as possible that synergize with her because of how broken she is. Like, I don't even know how to put it. It's crazy to me. Like, I'm actually struggling cooking just because I'm being greedy as hell. how do I put it? Like, it's like, I want to slot so many things with her. That's why I think Biscuit is good for now, since it's offsets healer a little bit. Yeah, that's true. That is true, and hence the need for a burst 2 healer. I agree with y'all on that one. That is very, very true. That is very, very true. Just, I don't know, it's just like, I want to be as greedy as possible. But I'm trying to find a tweet that I linked earlier during the stream, because I'm very curious as to what that guy was pairing. I'm very curious as to what he was pairing Anis with. So I have a feeling that he had a similar cooking style to mine. So I need to kind of check on that. Like, I don't know. It's like, let me try to find it, because I know I have it somewhere, that tweet. Yeah, there it is. I'll show you, y'all, what I mean now. So, Cassidy is a very big Japanese whale that also is pretty decent at the game. And he tweeted this earlier today, which is basically testing Anis in a scenario in the Union range thingy with Private. Like, Novel is a good idea actually, but he was testing basically Anis with Scarlet and with Private and with Novel and with Dorothy, and what ended up happening is that Anis out DPS'd Scarlet, right? Has Scarlet used sleep? Yeah, I know. Like, we all know that Scarlet is best in slot. It's not the Scarlet that interests me, Max. It's the other things that he put with Anis that allowed her to do that much damage. So Novel is something that I need to keep in mind. Of course, Private makes sense, right? And Dorothy is a no-brainer here, but like, the Novel thing is something that I probably should consider. Probably something that I should consider, right? Because Novel's ability to increase the damage taken of enemies is quite something as well. Mine is not invested yet. I do plan investing into her eventually, but I just find so many things that I need to invest into that I just never do. But damage taken increased by 33%, and defense downs and so on are pretty crazy. She does need to land 100 normal attacks though to increase the detective's intuition. Like, the cornucopia, like, she needs to stack it very quickly. We could give it a test run though. You like Scarlet, but you're glad that there is another Nikke with meta worth the damage. There are others, right? But I wonder what he runs on them Cube and Overload. I can check that if you want. I can check that if you want. Let me just look at his Twitter real quick. Right. Because I believe that he's running Reload Speed Cube on Dorothy, but then the other ones I wonder what he's running. Let me check. Oh yeah, by the way, the damage that you saw from his Anis is Anis being 7-10-7, by the way. But yeah, what he was tweeting is that Anis has the potential of doing more damage than Scarlet if every one of her skills are maxed out. But yeah, he doesn't say what cubes he was running, but I would assume that he has reload cubes on the key players there. Let's give it a shot with Novel. Actually, I'm very curious what would happen if we run Novel instead of Admi. Do keep in mind that my Novel is not very invested though, so she won't be able to amplify the damage that much. But I am curious now. Even with low investment, I kind of want to see now what happens if we do it. So what we need is Novel to stack up her skill. It does take a while to stack up though. So she needs to land as many hits as possible. So you have 2 stacks of kind of payoff. 3 stacks. I have 3 stacks. Doing all this cooking, but I don't even plan to run Anis outside of solo and Union. You perma run your trash Snow White tip. Give me a second. Oh lord. Oh lord. Yes, I am testing out this Biscuit Chan. I'm trying to cook up some compositions and see what works and what doesn't. That will teach me trying to speak and drink at the same time though. I'm kind of testing like to see what runs and what doesn't run. I already drank some water, that's the whole reason I'm coughing this kitchen. Not wholly terrible considering that Novel has absolutely 0 investment. It was not bad at all. And Anis is now out-damaging Dorothy even. Because what I assume is... Let me just check something on Novel, because I am curious about something. But yeah, I also run mostly Snow White max, so we're kind of both on the same boat. I just wonder about something. Affects 1 enemy unit, yeah. So it's only 1 enemy that has a damage taken increase. What could work though? Let's test something on Harambe. Let us test something on Harambe real quick. Oh shit, I forgot to change the comp. God dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna let them die or exit. I forgot to change the comp. Whoops. I want to test a few things. I did some testing on Harambe earlier, but... Okay, so we can just quit here. As you can see, I was even testing the idea of Sin that someone told me. Someone told me that Sin has a last bullet mechanic as well. And it is true, she can taunt on last bullet hit. So with a reload speed thing, she has Oh, grats on that. That is pretty impressive actually. I haven't pushed hard mode that much yet. Okay, so let us put Novel and let us put back Guilty. Not Guilty, I mean Guillotine. I will have to manual Guillotine though. Try Pepper. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, she does have the ammo thing. I did test it earlier, but my Pepper isn't probably not invested enough to do meaningful killing. Oh, I made a mistake there. Actually, let's reset. I made a mistake there. Oops. Reset. You don't even know what Sin does? I can show you in a bit. I don't know off the top of my head because I never use her, so... but I think she clones max HP of other targets and she taunts on last bullet. There we go. Really? Guillotine again, huh? Guillotine is gonna die. Yeah, I don't have the timing down perfectly. That is unlucky. You would see Summerhelm being good with Anis. I could see that being a thing, but... like, Summerhelm is kinda... I don't know, I don't like her kit that much, personally. I don't like her kit that much, personally. Gonna wait for the smash. Gravity might die because I'm not very good at doing it off center. Oh no, okay, we're good. Gonna wait again for the smash just for timing purposes. I can probably finish him off. I can actually probably finish him up here. Yeah, there we go. I think an extra copy of a CD unit helps. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, you could theoretically stack a lot of CD reduction, but Dola already does that, right? Yeah, Dorothy being Dorothy as usual. Anis? But Dorothy being Dorothy as usual for sure. Anis did not do that much damage, but then again, she's not as invested as some of my other Nikkes just yet. And Novel bringing the damage amplification, but I don't know if that played a big role or not. I don't know. I can try Pepper though, for sure. But then we would lose Dorothy's damage, of course, so we would need to compensate that. I would also need to fully manual Pepper, so... I would need to full manual Pepper. Let's see, so what could we put in B2 then? We could put... Admi, I guess. Reload speed. Like, I wonder how much healing Pepper could provide. I need to test as well Biscuit afterwards. Because Biscuit does recover cover, right? So, versus Harambe it's particularly strong as well. So there's that going as well. Let's see Pepper now. You do need to fully manual Pepper because otherwise she kind of wastes her healing, if that makes sense. Oh, but then you cannot run her with guillotine. Pepper is healing way too much. Yeah, Pepper is now healing way too much. Pepper is actually healing a scary amount. Yeah, Pepper is healing way too much now. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. Pepper is just healing way too much for guillotine. Yeah, so I cannot run her with guillotine for sure. Like I can just straight up not run her with guillotine. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Leaving Pepper on auto might be better. No, you cannot you cannot really auto Pepper because otherwise she goes into reloading her entire reloading her entire clip, which is something you don't want to do. On auto, she tries to reload full. What you want to do is interrupt that reloading when she reaches 3 bullets. But yeah, guillotine wouldn't fly then if you do that. But then if you do that, then you may as well be using Laplace, I guess, or something else, right? But then going too deep into freaking last bullet. What did Maxwell buff again? 2 allies with the highest attack, 43%. Who would be the 2 allies with the highest attack here? Gravity has 46 and she has 38, so no, probably wouldn't fly here. What could you run? Because then you cannot run guillotine, right? Oh, that's a point since you don't want her to constantly heal. Oh, that's true. That is true. That is very, very true. But what we could do is this, and then run a B2 with a what's it called? Biscuit. Where is Biscuit? Biscuit B2, and then we would need a secondary B2, but in this case we would be using manually Nihilister, right? Because Nihilister and Guilty are both pretty good at doing damage, right? Nihilister in her case with a Pierce, and Guilty just raw damage, right? I do want to test that. Yeah, no. I need to aim that better. I could also run Guilty instead though, because manually Nihilister could be a bit annoying. I'm not very used to her kit yet. But Nihilister does do quite a bit of damage on her ramping. And then we do this. We might actually be able to recover. Really? Targeting Nihilister twice in a row. We're bursting so frequently though. We're bursting so frequently. Yeah, we are bursting so frequently. Wow. That was pretty quick burst generation thanks to Nihilister. Jesus Christ. What the heck? I mean, I don't control very well Nihilister, but Dorothy kind of carried everything though. Dorothy kind of carried everything, but Biscuit is not very invested, Nihilister is barely invested in, and Dorothy is just hella invested in. But that's kind of like an idea though, couldn't it? Like if you need Pierce and you could get away with running Anis or something, that could work, but I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the idea. Because I could theoretically just instead run freaking Guilty and just aimlessly shoot at him, right? Because this will go... Biscuit's buff will go on both, and then Guilty will shred as well, so... Let's try Guilty again. Let us give Guilty another try. Quite a bit of healing for no investment? Yeah, I know, right? Biscuit heals quite a bit. I probably should have let that. No. Ah, Privity. God dang it. Okay, let's give it another shot. I messed up there. But yeah, it is quite a bit of healing, isn't it? From Biscuit. It actually is surprising me quite a bit. The amount of healing that she's doing. Too bad the attack up buff doesn't affect Dorothy's brand though. That's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame that the buff on Biscuit doesn't work on Dorothy's brand. That is kind of a shame, but kind of is what it is. Ah, there goes Dorothy, but her brand will finish it off. I mean, Guilty does do quite a bit of damage, that's a shame. What am I even watching? Yo, what up, Winspy? What up, what up? Well, I'm just doing some testing on Harambe to see, you know, what works and what doesn't work. Trying some comps, trying to cook some weird shit to see what I could build with Anis. But so far, how do I put it? It's weird because of the restrictions of Summer Anis. I'm still a much bigger fan of the whole of the comp with Admi and Privity though. Much bigger fan of that. But I do wonder if there's anything else that I could run otherwise. Because Guillotine we already tested. Like there's not that much in that department that we could use. Because Biscuit kind of works though. Biscuit kind of works, but at the same time, I mean, technically you don't need to pigeonhole yourself into only looks like half hentai anime. It's got us a victory, Nikke though. Winspy. Let's see. mean, technically there's no need to pigeonhole yourself. Like, Anis is very self-sufficient as well, so you could always just, what's it called, run a regular reload speed comp like Alice with them. Alice doesn't benefit from the buffs of Anis, but at the same time, Anis kind of functions as a secondary.
私の番ですね。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。終わらせましょう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。リロードしてから。
Like, technically you could still run something like this, right? And just run Anis as a kind of pseudo-secondary DPS? Wait, did I just see that right? Alice almost had her burst up. Like, you could in theory. You've skipped every banner except for Pilgrims? Fair enough. Yeah. Anis outdamaged Scarlet, but people forget that Anis kinda nerf, Visca-chan, Anis only nerfs her own ammo count, actually. She doesn't nerf Scarlet. It's the teams of nerfing ammo count that you could build around Anis that would theoretically nerf Scarlet. But Anis at, how do I put it? At maximum, at level 9 of her burst, she nerfs her bullet count to 1 on her own, right? So you would only need to put Admi theoretically if you want to go reload speed plus Scarlet. And you wouldn't need to run Privately to nerf Scarlet's ammo. Because Sparkling Wave only affects herself. And this is the skill that nerfs the ammo capacity. So you can safely run Anis with Scarlet without even nerfing her ammo. And then you would run something different to Privately. You could run whatever else, right? You could even freaking run a Modernia if you wanted to. I'm running Privately here because 1, my Anis isn't skill level 9, and 2, because I'm testing reload comps. I don't have Scarlet, right? Alice does not benefit from Summer Anis skill 1. Yes, she doesn't. She doesn't. Precisely. But you could theoretically run her like a secondary DPS. You could theoretically run her like a secondary DPS, but there is no real point in doing so because you could just run this, right? You could literally just run this and you would be better off. So yes, there's no real point in running Summer Anis with Alice. But if you don't have Maxwell, you could always just run Summer Anis as a secondary DPS with the quick reload team that you could run with Alice regardless, right? That would be sort of the idea. But for burst 3 options, like, it's really mostly Guillotine. You could technically cope and put Laplace there, since she does have a less bullet mechanic. What could you run with this? What could you run with this? Like, Anis herself is incredibly powerful though. Like, make no mistake, Anis is incredibly powerful. You're saving for the chapter 24 units? I see, I see. I see, I see. Like, what could I run with this? Technically, I could just forego that and just run freaking, you know, full carry Anis or something. But then Anis would be the sole DPS and that wouldn't be incredible to run. It's very... Like, there's just not enough Nikkes in the roster at the moment to make use of her, beyond freaking Guillotine and Scarlet, right? Let's see. Technically, yeah, you could just run. You could technically just run something like Biscuit, Guillotine. Wait, in burst 2 you would need a mast. And then you would run a guillotine, I guess? Like, this could work as a near full electro team. Right? Like, this could work as a near full electro team with a little bit of healing. Trying to make something without privacy would be good. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That is very, very true. Who is he gonna target next then? Okay. I kinda had a feeling that would happen. Kinda had a feeling that would happen. No, Anis died. God dang it. I messed up interrupting the missiles. Targeted Anis twice in a row though, that's kind of it's kinda not okay. Oh, I went too soon. I did it way too soon. I did it way too soon. But yeah, making something without privacy might be good for sure, but then you would have to kind of go with Adamy, I guess? Reload, yes, Anis really scales a lot with reload speed, right? That is her main thing, she wants as much reload speed as possible. Keep in mind that Anis died, so Dorothea had to pick up even more slack. But yeah, I guess so. Like, I guess could try to make it without it. Anis has to hyper focus of the comp. No, but like you benefit, you gain so many benefits from taking advantage of her reload speed related skills, right? Like, she can do a lot of damage while also supporting. And Scarlet also benefits from reload speed, right? So there's nothing, and also Guillotine also benefits from it. Once Anis gets her burst to level 9, you can just forego the privacy and put something else instead. And if your ADME is invested enough, then you can have very, very high reload speed, because at the end of the day, Anis also grants reload speed to all electro-coded Nikkes. So you kind of want to play off of that. It's not just for Anis herself. It's also for the electro-coded Nikkes that benefit from it, right? Because she gives a bunch of reload speed. And at max rank, it becomes something pretty obscene as well. Let me pull up the stat sheet of Anis at level 10 from the Nikke Twitter, right? Just to give you an idea. Or I could just put Nikke.gg, but like ADME on her own gives like almost 50-ish%, like either 40 something or 50% reload speed at max rank. And then Summer Anis gives 49%. So you can get very, very high levels of reload speed without having to go into the private thing. And it would still benefit Scarlet or thingy. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will. Yes, I will, Gustav. I will be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, like, it's just something related to her kit. You kind of want to make use of this reload speed. Not just for herself, but for the other members of the team comp that are electro-based. Because Guillotine takes an eternity to reload, and Scarlet as well, unless you give them reload speed. And that's why also you build them max ammo, to have to reload as little as possible. So a team comp that you could theoretically run is just like a team comp that you could run would be something like this, right? I think some of the most ideal team comps are either Pepper or Dorothy. You could theoretically still use Leader, but it's not ideal because she does reload some of the ammo. So it's not ideal for Anis, but for the others it's fine. So it's a sacrifice that you could be willing to make. And then on the burst 2 slot, you could run ADME for reload speed. Imagine that Haran is Scarlet. Or, actually, let me put Guillotine so that... Imagine that Guillotine is Scarlet, or just Guillotine if you're running Guillotine because you have no choice. And then I would say you put Anis. And then in the last slot, you can put Helm. You can put... you know, freaking Modernia. You can put... from here you probably don't need that much though. You can put Rapunzel for sustain. You can put... I don't know, like a freaking... Noise, Pepper. You could theoretically put even another burst 2 Nikke that does a lot of damage. You know, that kind of stuff. Like, I would probably put a Helm if I did. Like, for example, because I can control whenever I want to heal or not. And that would be probably what I would run most likely. Yeah, especially we need more units. Oh, Wikipedia does show the level 10 units. That is true. That is true. We definitely need more units because the amount of electro-coded units, right, is not that great at the moment. Like, we have a few standouts. There's Scarlet, there is freaking Summer Anis. You can make a case for Guillotine. Haran is not bad, but doesn't synergize very well with Summer Anis. You have Mast as well that you can make a case for. Although if you run Mast, then you would likely... if you went to, for example, run Mast, then I would probably replace it. I would probably put a private event for a fight where you don't really need healing, right? If it's a fight where you can afford to not run healing, I would run Mast, or I would run damage amplification Nikkes, like Novel. You could theoretically run Dola for cooldown reduction, right? But you could probably run Novel. ADME is still pretty good, regardless. And Mast does benefit from, you know, having Anis. If you don't have Dorothy, and you're running Mast, you can always run the Mast volume combo. Like, there's options, but not enough synergies with Anis herself because of the severe lack of electro-coded units at the moment. But that's the thing about Anis, is that she can only get better. So yeah. Don't people run volume with Mast? Yeah, precisely. People do run volume with Mast to give more crit chance to Mast, so that she can shred, right? But yeah, personally, the things that I would see most likely would be like this, and then the final slot would be a flex, right? And this would be, in an ideal scenario, would be Scarlet. Because unfortunately, Guillotine is still very unflexible. And then the final slot is just flex, so you can just put whatever you want as long as it doesn't increase ammo capacity, right? So, can be a Helm, can be a Modernia, can be anything you want. Like, at least that would be my thought process about this, from at least this initial level of testing, right? Which is very, very basic testing, but at least from this, I believe that it's the most likely thing. Open up these. Oh, I can get even more of these, huh? Open this up. I'll be back in a second. I do need to go to the restroom really badly. Waiting for the iron to take over. Yeah, same here. Like, if we get iron synergies of a similar level to Anis, like, Snow White would go absolutely bananas. But unfortunately, Helm was not what I expected her to be, so I'm a little bit disappointed. I'll be back in a bit though. Be right back. Sorry about that, I am back. But yeah, like, I'm just waiting to see what we can do with future stuff. Because, for example, it's the same thing about about Summer Mary, right? Like, Summer Mary is waiting for a water-coated unit that is very powerful and that has a strong instant damage burst to make use of all of her buffs as quickly, as efficiently as possible. Like, that is the thing that, what's it called, that Summer Mary is waiting for, to have a very solid support target to buff and heal. As Neon waiting for a buff, yeah, I know. Like, but that's the biggest weakness of attackers, right? If you look at most attackers, I mean most of them, right? They're only as good as their damage output is, and as the niches that they cover. So for example, Haran does do a lot of damage, but she needs skills to ramp up, so she kinda struggles in a lot of places. And what's it called? like Nihilister, Laplace, all of these, like, they're not bad, but at the end of the day, you want an attacker to do as much damage as possible. The only real exceptions for that rule would be like Privity and Helm that are kind of supporters in disguise as attackers. Whereas supports, generally speaking, are as good as what they're supporting, right? So for example, I use Noise versus Mother Whale because her max HP was good. But for absolute true supporters, I don't mean healers, but true supporters in the actual sense, like Summer Anis and Summer Mary, they're as good as the niche that they're supporting. Same for Admi technically with Reload Speed niche. It's like they grow as better things to support appear. So Summer Neon had the little disaster of being a attacker Nikke that doesn't do much. So she's not really going to grow all that much unless there are like incredibly obscene water code support units that come in the future, and even then there will be probably other water code Nikkes that will take over her. Anyway, so it's kind of a shame for Summer Neon. Let's give this another try though.
いらっしゃいませ。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。お客様がお待ちよ。テキパキ動いて。何にします？全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。火力を燃やす時よ。おりゃー。いらっしゃいませ。の。
Oh wait, that was the wrong order.
すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。私が食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。いらっしゃいませ。全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。何にします？早く早く。肉汁あふれるバーベキューです。すぐ作るからちょっと待ってて。いらっしゃいませ。加量。何にします？全焼基地にお店でも出そうかな。また来てくれ
Wait,
たら。
what? Oh, I made a mistake there, really?
頑張るから。材料ほとんど使い切っちゃった。何にします？
Yeah, no, I was way too slow. I'm being way too slow. Interesting hearing the JP voices. Oh yeah, you play in English, don't you, Max? Yeah, the JP English voices are amazing, especially in the event story. Like, it's really amazing to hear like Marina Inoue, freaking Yui Ishikawa, and so on just voice the characters. Like, I just love it. It was something that I was very, very excited for personally. Very, very excited for. That the event was going to be fully voice acted. Like, that was something that I was very much looking forward to. How do I put it? Like, yeah, it's just love it. I just love it. Like, there's no other way to put it. So we're gonna have to. Just this. Wait, what? How did I make a mistake on that? Nah, I'm probably gonna have to play this off stream one night. Ian Shuen sold you, so you kept on the English voices instead of changing to JP, like you usually do. That's understandable. That is understandable. I think I need a break from these from this minigame because on PC it's actually I don't know. I'll have to try it on mobile phone as well. It's kind of weird that challenge mode is drill again. I would have hoped that they put a different boss on the challenge. Where is Volt at though? Where is Volt digging this time around? I have to keep in mind where Volt is digging. Because otherwise we might... It might be the next spot for a relic, right? Okay, I don't see Volt. Did you? Oh, there he is. Okay, so we need to keep this spot in mind for tomorrow's reset. Because I have a feeling that the next relic is going to be here. But it's interesting that Shuen's voice actress is what told you to stay on English. That is kind of surprising. Like, people love to hate on Shuen, so... That is like a very unexpected, very unexpected thing. Like, who is even the voice of Shuen in the English version, actually, Max? Do you know who it is? Or it was just her actual voice that captivated you to stay? Let's do the lost sector, though, while we chit-chat. Because I do need to clear these lost sectors as well. Because it's more recruit vouchers for free. Like 1, 2, 3 recruit vouchers, and then I can do the other one for a few more, so... Enter lost sector. Why are people pinging me on the Discord? Okay, so team 1 is a 5 Nikke team. So we're gonna go with my usual annihilate everything Snow White team. Start exploring, so let's see. It may sound counterintuitive to put Dorothy and Noir in the same team, which is true, but I don't use Dorothy for the cooldown reduction. So it actually works quite well for me. Because I use Dorothy to both give parts of damage and also to the Snow White burst on bosses, and to give Snow White AoE damage on regular stages. Although here it's kind of silly how it's working out. Because if the boss appears, it's just gonna die instantly, right? Yeah, it's going to die instantly here. Yo, what up, lazy boy? What up, what up? Welcome back to the stream. How are your polls, by the way? How do your polls go? Let's see. So, oh, there's a timer on these things. Oh shit. Nah. Oh really? Okay. Okay, really. So I'm gonna need to open that up to be able to have access to it. Also, there's a timer on these things. Your polls have been horrendous. Better luck next week. You did pull 1 Anis. Oh, congrats on that. I mean, it's good enough to have at least 1 copy, generally speaking. Your dog team, Litter, Biscuit, Summer, Anis, Polly, and Private. Wait, why is Summer Anis in the dog team, Sarmiento? Well, this team is a little bit overpowered for whatever we're facing here, so... Because I didn't really touch this last sector that much. There we go. You will have her to core 7, even if you have to use all your golden tickets. Jesus Christ. Yo, what up, Chan Miller? You finished the event, but you need to wait for the second chapter, and you didn't get Anis. Ah, that's a shame, John Miller. I hope you do end up getting her, though, because she is quite good to have, depending on what you have, of course. It hinges on you having, like, Scarlet or Guillotine, though. But if you have, like, a Scarlet or a Guillotine, she is... I mean, she does do quite a bit of damage on her own as well, though. Okay, so let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. And I assume that this is going to take me back. Yeah, here, okay. Oh god, these time gates are gonna be an issue, aren't they? One day you will get the bunnies. Ah, yeah, the bunnies are good to have. Even as a Snow White player, they're good to have. Because they give you damage amplification buffs and attack buffs. Attack buffs from Noir and damage amplification from Blanc. So there is a benefit in having them, even for Snow White teams. Especially if you don't have Winter Anne. You needed 70 pulls for one Summer Anis. You hope you can MLB her? I hope you can. I really hope you can. I hope you don't have as horrible luck as I did. Ooh, that is bad. Oh, that's the boss, really? Okay. Polly is your one true burst too? Really, Max? I mean, she is marginally better than... okay, here's the thing about Polly and Snow White, right? A lot of people always say Polly is amazing with Snow White. For, you know, the one-tap things. But I don't like using Polly that much because you have to essentially have a second burst too. And yes, for absolutely one-shot, Polly is better than Blanc. The problem is that if you don't one-shot, Polly is just straight up worse. Because Noir does give also attack buffs. And Blanc stays burst, what's it called? And Blanc is 20 seconds. Polly keeps popping up in your pulls. You have a core tree, really. For me, it's Horan. Or a Drake, actually. Like, those two, like, just pop up all the time. Because yeah, technically, if you're going for an absolute one-shot, Polly is marginally better than Blanc for sure. But the problem is, if you don't one-shot the boss, then in my opinion, Blanc is just straight up better. No, what the hell? So we start here. We go here. We go here. Okay, and that's a reset. Okay, I see how it works. So we go here. Wait, no, we don't go here. We go. But it's kind of funny that Polly that Polly keeps popping up in your pulls. Why do I have a feeling that I need to use the green gate and come back? Wait, what? Wait, what was the point of this then? Wait, what was the point of all of this? Because I can now open this, so... She's carried you so far, and her shield is pretty useful. Yeah, that is true. Like, it depends on what you're using her for. For me, Polly... I didn't like using her that much. Because I play the more risk-reward type of gameplay, right? Okay, so where does this take me? So I never really used Polly much. Even earlier, before the bunny girls were a thing. Before that, I used Senti quite a bit, and I used Guilty quite a bit. I would just push damage and damage and damage. Because before that, my Snow White was just not strong enough to be the sole carry of the team. And afterwards, well, I had better options, right? In that regard. I can afford to be this greedy quite easily because I am a little bit over the... There we go. You also use Modernia in your Snow White comp. She's pretty good. Yeah, she is. That's the thing about the slots that I use right in my comps, is that the slots are very flexible for me. I can use Maxwell, and I can replace Maxwell with Modernia, with Haran. Whatever I need at the time is what I will use. So I frequently use Modernia when I need extended AoE. I use Haran when I need instant AoE. I use Maxwell when I can get away with doing more single target damage, etc. Right? Like it just it's an arsenal. I say it as having an arsenal. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to go through all the way over there. Ah! Okay, so I need to be faster, I guess? No, I don't have the time to reach it. Maybe I need to go back? Okay, so there is an orange gate here. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. So I sit on this. And I need to tap on this, and then tap on this, and then tap on this. There we go. Is there anything over here that I need to keep in mind? Okay, this gate here, yeah. These puzzles are getting better and better. I actually like it. That's the best part of Snow White, so many things to work with. Yes and no, it's more like you're compensating Snow White's weaknesses, right? It's a matter of... It's not that Snow White is flexible, it's that you're kind of obliged to be flexible because Snow White will be your single target dealer. Like your priority target killer, etc. But I just love doing it because Snow White is so much fun. Snow White is so much fun, but she's very, very inflexible. So you kind of are forced to build around her to compensate a lot of her shortcomings. Yeah, so now we're silenced. Okay, we killed that thing.
私の番ですね。
火力集中。一つ残らず除去するのだ。
There we go. At least that's how I view it.
勝利に酔いし
But
れる
yeah,
暇
I
はない。
really... I know I'm repeating myself, but I really hope you get her to max core, Lazy Boy. You like saying big numbers, so it's worth it? Yeah, same here. You even use the charge cube on her. Oh, I see. I use the charge damage cube on her because I like seeing even bigger numbers. So I don't use the charge speed cube on Snow White actually. Depending on the overloads that I reroll later on, I could go for charge speed to have her be able to use 5-second buffs and debuffs.
かしこまりました。
But at the moment I don't, because I don't have such insane rerolls. And even then, like, you would want kind of like crit attack, crit damage, crit, if you really wanted to go all out on damage for Snow White. Onto this one, enter Lost Sector. Let's see how it treats us. But yeah, I also love seeing big numbers, so I get where you're coming from, Max. It's so much fun to see Snow White just absolutely one-tap something from out of existence. Like, I just love that. Just absolutely love that. Let's see, so what kind of Lost Sector are we dealing with? So it's a 2-team Lost Sector. I wonder if... And it's a 8... it's an 8 one, so... it's an 8 one, huh? It's an 8 one, huh?
戦闘か。喜んで参加。
ゲームをしに行くんですか？
Oh yeah, and then team 2 we can put... What do we put? We put...
リゾートでもご一緒します。
And then for burst 2 we can put Admi.
準備完了しました。
And then for burst 3 we can put Anis. Let's go with that. How does that sound? This sector is confusing, really?
あっちですよね。
Oh, god dang it.
行きましょう。
Okay, so I got the wrong teams from the get-go. Pepper. Admi.
準備完了しました。
Summer Anis.
遊びに来てまで仕
And
事。
then the other team is gonna be Dora,
望むなら。
Blanc,
じゃあ
戦闘か。
Snow White,
ゲームをし
Noir,
に行くんですか？
and then Maxwell. There we go.
目標地点ま
God
で
dang
移動
it.
する。
I got baited there. So this Lost Sector you say is confusing.
ここで
Okay.
オッケー。行きましょう。あっちです指揮官。気をつけてください。
We are a little bit behind in combat power because I'm not using very powerful some of my strongest Nikkes, but this is fine. We're just gonna roll with it. I wanna play some Summer Anis in the Lost Sector, so we can see a little bit of her gameplay. Along with for example Pepper. So
よろしくお願いします。
technically Anis can just be left to her own devices. See, like Pepper would have reloaded to full there and not killed as much.
よろしくお願いします。ここにみんなを誘い込みます。治療おしまい。思ったより長引きそうですね。
Didn't they say that they were... Oh yeah, they haven't implemented it yet.
はありません。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。
Maybe cooldown reduction spam could be good on Summer Anis actually for a team, wouldn't it? It seemed like I could almost burst twice in a row with Summer Anis there.
頑張りましょう。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。リロードしてから。
There we go. The last little bit you had to watch a video? Oh, really? Yeah, what up, Eric? I'm still live? Yes, I am still live. Okay, so here's the thing. on my Discord, I mentioned that I was going to go live for a long period of time for this event where I would clear a lot of things. I am staying true to my word here, that I will be live for quite some time. I am just staying true to my word. Let's see. Like, I have energy drinks and I have everything at the ready. There's even a chance that Ragnar will wake up and see me still being live. Okay, so let us continue. But the last little bit you had to watch a video, that's... So that means that it gets hella confusing, huh? Or would you rather that I wouldn't be live, Eric? I was wondering, Max, are you in my Discord or not? Because I can't remember for the life of me who is and who isn't on the Discord at this point. Maybe shotgun team wasn't that smart of an idea in these type of sectors, huh? But less bullet though. It's one of those. I can't wait for them to just disable that zoom in. We're just shotgunning our way through though. Is it gonna stay like all the way over there? Because that's gonna be a problem. Like, I want shotguns. Oh, there you... Finally. Am I gonna make it in time though? No, I'm not. I'm not. Nothing left to do in Nikke except fun stories. You're sitting here waiting for the new chapters. Understandable. Like, I finished the story as well. I just take my time with all the secondary stuff. I am wondering, like, are you on the Discord or not? Because if you want the link, I can just give it here. You already know my YouTube channel because I've seen your comments multiple times on my videos, Max, I believe. But I don't know if you know my Discord. I do have a Twitch as well and a Twitter, where I post stuff as well. So this is the Discord. It's not mandatory to join in. It's just like if you want to have some news about what I have planned or talk or whatever. Okay, so I want to put something that will not get decked by distance for that fight specifically. I could theoretically just go freaking Haran or Alice. Like, just for that fight specifically. Actually, I wonder what happens if I put it on auto. What kind of team would it make me? It would probably put me Noise as B1. Yeah, no, I don't want Noise as B1. You didn't know that I had a Discord? Oh, thanks for hopping in then. Yeah, I have a Discord, a Twitch, a YouTube channel, and a Twitter as well, if that interests you. I think most people are not all that interested on the Twitter side of things, but I do have one. I'm not very good at Alice because I rarely play her raid. I mostly use her in Union raid and solo raid teams, since I clear everything else with Snow White as you know. This is a bit annoying, but it's manageable.
よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。
There we go. There we got it. I do want to use Summer Anis as much as possible though. If you have any questions about the Discord, just feel free to ask, by the way, Max. Like, I don't mind people asking me questions and stuff. I have quite a few people of my Discord in my DMs as well, for whatever reason. But yeah, like, I don't mind that. As long as it's not spamming me, right? But if you have an issue or whatever, it's fine. Okay, I don't want to use Alice too much. I want to see if I can use Anis as much as possible. That last one was a bit painful though. That last one was painful because they were freaking miles away. Way too far away for shotguns to work properly. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is, right? Okay, let us continue though. Okay. They're all miles away again as well. Pain. Life is pain. Life is pain. They're all a billion miles away. Cross 1,000 miles if I could just shoot you. Life is pain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use something else. And I think exactly who I'm gonna use. I think I know exactly who I'm gonna use. Maybe I burst a little bit too soon. Yeah, no, this is not gonna fly. Okay, let's just bring the Modernia in. Let's just bring the Modernia in and be done with this part. Oh, that's kind of annoying though that they're so far away in this last sector constantly. Oh well, it is what I did not want click fighting this. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna just later. I kinda wanna, just for fun, I wanna do this and I wanna put Modernia. There we go. Double max ammo reload. So Modernia is just gonna shoot. But man, them being like a billion miles away is like the biggest issue for shotguns. Which makes sense, right? But I really like these also. Just clear this. Where are you going to come from? There we go. Oh, later got stuck. There we go. Usually you don't have too many questions and just spend way too much time reading about Nikke stuff. I don't mean just about Nikke, I mean in general about the Discord, about how it works, about whatever, you know. If there's going to be a stream or not. I mean, generally speaking, I tend to announce if the stream is cancelled rather than the stream happening, because I try to stream as much as possible every day. But yeah, I didn't mean just like Nikke related questions, right? Let's see. So we got green, red here. Green and red. Blue, yellow, yellow. Okay, so I will assume that you go red here. Okay, so I assume that you go red, green, blue. No, oh the freaking, oh my god, the freaking cinematic is just eternal. No, ah, the fucking cinematic is eternal. Like Jesus Christ, like please cut out the cutscenes. Let me just walk. Okay, so let's try again. This. And purple. Wait, this purple doesn't open? Oh yeah, this purple does open. Okay. So I'm assuming that you have to go here and fight. My assumption is if there's something to fight, you have to clear it. I wonder if I have a little bit too much of a aggressive brain here, but if you gotta fight, you gotta fight. Okay, I think we got this in the bag. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I really wanted to use Summer Anise in this sector more, but they're all so far away constantly that... it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so on to the next fight. Discounto. But yeah, like, as much as I do try to clear with Snow White, but I guess I found another alternative to a Nikke that I want to use a lot, which is Summer Anise. Like, I just like Anise as a character a lot. So now people on the Discord are joking that I found a new waifu. What really surprised me is that I like Anise a lot, but I did not expect her to be that popular. Because if you remember, I think you probably played during the half anniversary, right? Most of y'all. I think most of you played during Overzone. So you guys probably remember, what's it called, the Doki Doki popularity poll that they had during that time. Modernia winning was not surprising. What did surprise me was Anise being that popular. Like, I like Anise a lot, but I did not expect that many people to vote for Anise. Especially since it was for a free skin as well. So, giving a skin on an SR Nikke that you don't use that much outside of PvP was a bit of a surprise to me as well. Like, she was popular enough with people that even if she was just an SR, they were more than willing to just have her win the skin. You've been saving for your gems for Anise and Schwinn since day one? Oh, okay, I see. So you probably rolled for Summer Anise then, yes. I mean, you 100% did since you were talking about cooking teams for Anise. But that's impressive that you were saving gems for Schwinn and Anise for that long. So you had an expectation as well that Schwinn would become a Nikke. I had this feeling that Schwinn would eventually become a Nikke because her design really looks like a Nikke baseline, and it would make sense with how much of an asshole she was that she could get that as a punishment, right? Like, as a storyline, it makes for something quite interesting as well. But it was more like speculation on my part than anything, because I don't look at data mines, I don't look at spoilers, I don't look at leaks or anything like that. I just like discovering things at my own pace, right? The fuck is that raptor? Oh, did you see that raptor? That freaking raptor was just stuck between cubes. There we go. You still have enough gems to pity Core 7, really? Jeez. Anis was number 5, so we get a border of her later this month. Yeah, exactly, Sarmiento. But that was very surprising that she was that popular, right? Like, I love Anis. Like, there's a reason why I instantly MLB'd her, her summer version, right? Like, it doesn't matter how strong she is because I mostly use Snow White teams, but like, I just really like her. Really, really like her. So what is this for? Where does this send me? Yeah, I probably don't want to fight that, but I can open this. I probably should send these Nikkes back over here. They probably don't want to fight anything over here. Huh, so the combat power requirement here is higher then. Imagine Shuen giving buffs to only missiles Nikkes. That could be a thing, right? That could actually be a thing. But you still have enough gems to pity Core 7. That is insane. Like, how many gems do you have, Max? How many gems do you have? There we go. Yes, I am still live, Zephyr. Yes, I am. I am staying true to my word about staying live for a long period of time when the event releases. You probably forgot my infamous Summer Part 1 live, I believe. Because that was also quite infamous. $260k gems with 200 tickets and 400 gold mileage tickets. That's insane. Damn, that is impressive savings, my man. That is impressive. That is very impressive. Jesus Christ, 260k gems. That's like what? 860 pulls? Is it at like 860 pulls, roughly, Max? I think that's like 860 pulls, roughly. The amount of self-restraint you have to have, yeah, I can imagine that. You Sudoku your wallet? Yeah, like this event has been something else for sure. I like this music though. You must have Helm. I Sudoku'd a lot of my savings though. I Sudoku'd a lot of my savings. A lot of my savings are just straight up gone. So I will roll for Helm and just pray that I don't have to roll too hard. But otherwise, like, I just have very few savings left over. My waifu. I mean, I really love Helm. Well, I also love Helm quite a bit. Like, she's the reason I got the first pass and everything. But well, not really, but I really liked her hers. So, but Anis I really love as well.
ベットしてみませんか？
There's so many cool Nikkes in the game. So many cool Nikkes in the game.
残弾数は良好。
Ooh, that is not good.
私の
ブランとノワールのショータイムです。
全てを終わらせましょう。
これ面白い。リロード。充弾してから行くね。リロードが恥ずかしい。充弾してから行くね。
This is fine. This is fine.
リロード。
This is fine.
私の番です。
ブランとノワールのショータイムです。どこまで耐えられるかな。
Freaking jump every time, I swear to God. There we go. Rappy best counters. To me, it's very much in between Rappy and Anis for sure. I never really liked Neon that much personally. Marion, of course, was like also, but she's not part of counters though. Well, her Modernia version was part of counters though. But you guys get what I mean. You guys get what I mean. Let's see. Okay, so there's that.
はい。かしこまりま
There's
し
a
た。
green here, and there's this as well. Okay, I see how it is.
あっちから大当たり。
I see how it is. I see how it is. So, pressure plate here,
中じゃ。ボルト、行こうかな。
pressure plate here, and I take
あそこに
this.
行けばいいですか？
Let's see. Whoops, I did not mean to take that one. I did not mean to take that one, but it doesn't matter, I can just go back. So the pressure plate here opens over there. So I just need to... Okay, I see.
今行きます。
So I just go there.
今行きます。
What up, Fate Nero? You don't care that Modernia label is Heretic Squad? She's your favorite counter character. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Long time no see, Fate Nero, by the way. How are your pulls, by the way? Did you pull on Summer Anis, or are you skipping? If you did pull, how did they go?
行こうかな。
Okay, so red, green...
あそこに行けばいいですか？
So what is over here? Yeah, okay.
行こうかな。
Okay, so green... And then we need to go... This...
今行きま
What the hell? Oh, come on. Fucking... Ah! I hate those
す。
cinematics.
今行きます。ボルト、行こうかな。
Oh, ah.
ボルト、
No, blue. God dang it.
行こうかな。
Those freaking that's freaking cutscenes, I swear to God, really annoying. Okay, so we're gonna just do this to trigger the cutscene. And I'm going to do this to trigger the cutscene as well.
はーい。今行きます。あそこに行けばいいですか？
Okay, so let us do this again. So
ボルト、
this.
行こうかな。はーい。今行きます。ボルト、行こうかな。呼んだ？オッケー。行くよ。
Okay, so now we go through here,
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
here, here.
大気中じゃ。ボルト、行こう
Go
かな。
back, I believe, then? Because this is the only path forward. So we go green here, and then we go this,
今行き
this,
ます。
this, and then these go through.
行くよ。オッケー。行くよ。
But then, wait, hold on. But then the red will... Hold on, but I need 8 over there.
お呼びでしょうか。
Wait, but I need 8 over there. What?
はーい。今行きます。
Wait, but I need 8 over there.
今行きます。
Do I just...
あそこに行けばいいですか？
do I just go... Hold on. Do I go like
あ
this,
そこに行けばいいですか？
this,
ボルト、
this?
行こうかな。
I do need to have them over there.
そんなに幸運を探しに
Okay,
行
hold
き
on.
ま
Let's
しょう。
try this again. So we go back.
幸
We
運を
open the
探
door
しに
for
行
them.
きましょう。はい。あそこに行けばいいですか？
So they open a
お
different
呼び
door.
ですか？
They open
かし
this,
こまりました。
this,
オッケー。行
this,
くよ。
this.
目標地点まで移動する。
Okay, so now Okay, so
はーい、今行きます。あそこに行けばいいですか？
oh, I
日差し
see.
の下で見る店長はもっと素敵ですね。
Okay, I see.
あっちから大当たりの予感が。
I see, I see.
はい
So
か
I
しこまりました。
オッケー、行くよ。
so I do need to open this for them, but
はーい、今行きます。あそこに行けばいいですか？はーい、今行きます。
so this will open this.
行こうかな。呼んだ。レディー。
So they can go through here, through here,
目
through
標地
here.
点まで移動する。
はーい、今行きます。
Wait, but I need to still open purple
行こうかな。
for them.
ボルト。
Oh wait, I could just do this.
ボルト。行こうかな。
Oh, it's the order that matters. Okay.
行こうかな。ボルト。行こうか。日差しの下で見る店。
Okay, so I opened this to open the way back. Okay, so it's the order that is important.
あそこに行けばいいですか？
Too soon. The event ends around August 24th, the same time as Hafani Modernist Kid. Yeah. Yeah, that is what you meant by confusing. You did? Was your worst pull banner 260 pulls for only one copy of Anis? Ooh, that hurts. Oh, that is... Ooh, that is really, really... Ooh, that is... Oh, yo, 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 yo. You haven't done any of the new Lost Sectors since there were no new cubes? Oh, I see.
ボルト。行こうかな。
Okay, so what I need to do is essentially make my way through
はーい、
here.
今行きます。あそこに行けばいいですか？
So purple,
はーい、ボルト。行こうかな。はーい、今行きます。
スノーホワイトだ。
okay,
大
so
吉、ボルト。行こうかな。呼んだ。
so I do need to do it this way though.
行くよ。
Okay, so now this will be a straight line once
は
I
いかしこまりま
do
した
this. So I will have 10 seconds to do
あそ
this.
こに幸運を探しに行きましょう。
はいかしこまりました
No, too slow,
オッケー、行くよ。
too slow.
目標地点まで移動する。
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
Okay, so
はい、
this,
あそこに行けばいいですか？
like this.
ボルト、行こうかな。
Okay, so
行こうかな。
we open this, and we open
今行
this.
きます。
スノーホワイトだ。
Okay, so I need to open this,
今行きます。
and as soon as I go here, I need to go to this
オ
team,
ッケー、行くよ。オッケー、
and go
行くよ。
straight through. Ah, no, I got blocked at the last second. I was almost there.
幸運を探しに行きましょう。あっちから大当たりの予感が。
Okay, so they go through here.
今行きます。日差しのもあっちから大当たりの予感が。
Yes, they're through.
オッケー、行くよ。
And now
あそこ
they
に
go
行
through.
けばいいですか？
Okay, I got it. Oh wait, shit. Red will close. Red will close. Red will close. No! God damn it. Red will close. Of course, red will close. I fucking.
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
Ah,
あ
fuck's
そ
sake.
こに行けばいいですか？
Of course, red was going to close. Ah, I had it. No matter what people say, without Shuin, the story would be vastly less interesting. Yeah, I agree with you. That is exactly what Shuin is that it's a character that you love to hate. Shuin is basically a character that you just love to hate. Period. Like, it's... She's not written to be lovable or anything. She's meant to be a uneasy alliance that you're kind of forced to make. Right?
行こうかな。あそこに行けばいいですか？
How do I walk back my
あ
Nikkes
そこに
then?
行け
Hold
ばい
on.
いですか？
Okay, so
日差
they
し
can
の
go back through here. Okay.
あっちから大当たりの予感
Oh man, that fucking hurt. I had it. I actually had it.
ボルト、行こうかな。あそこに行けばいいです
So
か？
I have them sit here,
スノーホワイトだ。
and then
はい、
日差しのあっちから大当たりの予感が
はいボルト行こうかな。
Okay, we got 3.
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
Oh man. That was pain.
来ます
That was pain. Me messing up those doors earlier was really painful. Oh, good lord. I actually went through, I got the solution, but I messed up because I lost focus and forgot that the red door would close. Okay. But yeah, personally I agree that Shuen, like without Shuen a lot of the plot wouldn't have been even gone forward. Because without Shuen we wouldn't have met Chatterbox, if we hadn't met Chatterbox we wouldn't have met Snow White. If we hadn't met Snow White we would have had Vapos. If we didn't have Vapos we wouldn't have been able to attempt to save Marion. Even though we technically didn't end up needing it by the end of it. Without saving Marion we wouldn't have had the situation where we would try to figure out a way to liberate all Nikkes. Yeah, the stream is all about pain. Like, you know that freaking scene. You know that freaking scene from it's like, this stream shall know pain. This stream shall know pain. Good lord. But yeah, without Shuen, a lot of things wouldn't have happened, period. It's not like she predicted it would happen, but I do wonder what they're going to do with Crowder. Because the thing is, I always argue that there's no need to redeem characters, but Crow is one of those that it was like many steps too far for her actions and everything. So I don't know what she's supposed to do with her. Because yeah, the reason why they didn't kill her makes sense to some extent, right? Because Crow is able to bend so much the rules of what's it called, of Nymph. It makes sense what they did with her, but like, wait, I should probably still consider, like, okay, chat, everyone in the chat, who has cleared chapter 24? Be honest with me, or knows what happens in chapter 24? Like, they already looked at spoilers and everything. Be honest with me, because I don't want to accidentally spoil people, and I already probably talked too much.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. There we go. What did I think about Viper? Viper, I love the story. I love the story that she had, Fate Nero, but I really need both sides, like, if there is still people on the... I see that there's people also on the Twitch side of things, like, I just need to make sure that I'm not accidentally spoiling people if I discuss these topics. Like, Zephyr, chill down with the conversation about it for a second. I just want to make sure that the people in the chat are not getting spoiled by our conversation. Because it's not fair to them to get spoiled if they don't want to get spoiled, right? You're stuck right before the end, so yeah, we shouldn't talk about the ending because of not because of Sarmiento, but out of respect towards Sarmiento, because he probably doesn't want to get the finale spoiled, right? So do be careful with that. Although I probably accidentally spoiled some of it without thinking. Ah, Blanc died. God dang it. But yeah, out of respect, let's just try to avoid talking about the finale then. We can talk about probably everything before that, because, I mean, if people don't speak up where they are, if they don't want to get spoiled, it's kind of on them, right? Although there is new people on Twitch as well, so I will have to ask the question again. If they have already been spoiled, or if they have already cleared Chapter 24, because we were talking about some topics related to that. And out of respect, I don't want to accidentally spoil people. Might have been a little bit too fast on popping that burst of Dorothy. I probably, yeah, there we go. There we go. Modernia is precious, yeah. We can talk about Viper? Probably? Like, Sarmiento, you're like at the final boss, right? Or like the node right before the final boss, right? Like you're already almost at the final boss, I believe. Okay, so that's that done. We're almost done also with the Lost Sector, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Almost done with the Lost Sector. Yeah, the Twitch side of things are just hopping in and hopping out. Not real, I don't want to call them real viewers. It's not the correct word to say not real viewers, but they're just hopping out of curiosity and seeing what the stream is all about and not sticking around. Which is fine, so... Sarmiento, like, how deep into right before the end is that? Nodes right before it, you're in the building, you enter at the end. So you already saw what happened to Viper, right, Sarmiento? You already know what happens with Viper. But we cannot talk about the finale though, Fate Nero. But the whole part, but there's an entire part of the conversation that we can have. Her accent is your favorite? Yeah, Yen's country accent is pretty good. Honestly, I also like the Japanese version of it because she speaks in Osakaben, which is also pretty cool. It's kind of like their version of the Southern accent. Yen voice is based. I mean, many of the English voices are quite good in Nikke, to be honest. Like, there's some quality voice actors as well in the English side of things. Yeah, I mean, if you're not used to that, yeah, it probably doesn't feel as pronounced. Scarlet voice is great in both English and Japanese. Yeah, I agree with you. A really great voice there as well. Like, the voice actors are really talented, the ones that they picked for Nikke. The only bad one is Ray. Really, I've never listened to Ray's English voice acting. They made the VA drunk a few times. I doubt it. It's not like it's like that VA is not the voice behind Rick and Morty. So I doubt that was the case. Listen to it, it's so bad. Is it really that bad? I'll give it a listen. Like, I can probably even listen to it live on stream. I don't think there's a copyright issue with that. Especially since I'm an official content creator for Nikke, so I think they will be pretty cool with it. Because I'm quite curious about it. I've never listened to Ray's English voice. Ray's English voice does not fit her. She also voices Quincy. Okay, so let's see. Let me just Google it. Let me just open YouTube and check it out. Because I'm like, if multiple of you are of the same opinion, I need to look it up. What's it called? Right, Nikke. Let us see this. So let me open the browser as well. Quincy isn't that bad. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but
They are. Let's see if you have any cavities.
huh? Yeah, not a huge fan. She doesn't.
Say ah. Let's see if you have any cavities.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see what you guys mean. It's not
Naru, say ah.
like the. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you guys mean.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to speak ill of the voice actress because she probably wasn't in her comfort zone on that one. At least the emotion was conveyed, but the voice range is kind of important with those type of characters, with those specific type of characters, so I could see why it's an issue. And I don't like it that much. I much prefer the Japanese version, for sure, on this one. Oh, I'm already silenced, huh? This is problematic. Ooh, Maxwell is almost dead. If I break these things first, does that free me from their curse sooner? I think it doesn't, he just spawns more of them, right? Maxwell is down for the count as well. I have a feeling that I'm going to get stalled into oblivion. So many of those tiny things, though. Oh, there goes Noir. Wait, what the hell is that chain thing doing? Look, it's chaining nothing. Oh, we only get one shot. Let's not miss our chance to blow. Oh god. There we go. Shuen is FBI bait. Yeah, she kinda is FBI bait in her appearance. You will die on the kill, Shuen. Best EN voice and best changes to script. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Shuen's English voice, but for sure she progressed the story a lot and she brings a lot of interesting things because she brings conflict to the story, which makes it interesting. Like, sure, she's the type of character that you just love to hate. And that is it. That is the best description I can give to Shuen. It's the character that you just love to hate. Oh, I forgot one chest somewhere. Keep exploring. Where did I forget a chest, though? Wait, where did I forget a chest? Oh, this one. Okay, let's go there. How am I gonna get there, though? So here. I forgot a chest. So I think that it's this one, right? That will take me over there. So I need to get to purple. I need to get to purple somehow. So what I assume I need to do is red, blue, red. Ah, okay, no. So I need to somehow open. So I need to open this and make a straight line through. Although there is supposed to be, oh, the switch is ears. Okay, so I guess red, green, blue. No, red closed. God dang it. Okay, so I need to be faster. Oh wait, yeah, almost had purple. Okay, so green.
行きます。はーい。
No.
今行きま
God
ー
dang it.
す。
Okay.
ボルト行こうかな。はーい。
Do I have enough time to do that, actually?
ボルト
Okay, so
行こうかな。
red, green,
あそこに
blue,
行けばいいですか？
this into red.
行こうかな。あそこに行けばいいですか？ボルト
No, 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 no. almost messed up there by clicking the wrong spot. Okay, so we got
あそこ
everything.
に行けばいいですか？
Her VA also voices Folkwang in English? Really? Peanut 23 Polly are the same VAs? Oh, really? Okay. Who got her debut in a Kickstart game called Project Wingman? Really? That is an interesting way of debuting. Project Wingman. Let me look it up, actually. Project Wingman, really? It's a Kickstart game. Oh, that game. Okay, yeah.